Hey, StreamYard needs to hire me to put it to make a beat or something. I'm not a beat
Yeah,
maker. I
yeah.
need.
I
I was
hate to
thinking.
use StreamYard music. It is so corny. Jesus Christ, it's corny.
Yeah, it's crazy to me because like StreamYard changes everything every other day. They can't find a beat.
As much as they
Hey,
want to charge people, y'all can't get nobody no better music.
come on now. Look, I went through the
Got it.
catalog. I went through my catalog the other day. I gotta get the voices out, but I didn't feel like tracking that shit out. So we got to hear Feeding the Birds, I think is called through StreamYard. What's up, Jasmine? Vibrant. Gotta say hello to Vibrant twice. Hello, Vibrant, hello, Vibrant.
Yes.
Tori, what it do? Hey man, we were just talking about Willa Coochie the other day, brother. when we do another Mo3 sector panel, Tori, come through. We're definitely going to talk about that shit. RoomShaker was having youngest. Let's see. All right. All right. And the rest of y'all are in the bushes. What's up, bushes? What's up, clouds? I'm not going to do the ZX on y'all today. I promise. You know, ZX be cussing Malik out from the clouds. I know you're in the clouds. Malik, I know you're in the
Right.
clouds. What up, honey love? What up, Callie Stein? What it do? Hey, Callie Stein,
What
you
up,
see
everybody?
Callie Stein, you see Tori in here? Oh shit. Yeah, we had Tori in a mess. Like that was one
Uh-oh.
of oh yeah, he made top 10 most dramatic moments in the Mo3 sector for sure.
Oh, Lord.
What up, Cosmic Girl? What's happening? All right, all right, all right. So we're here, and you know we're gonna talk about just about everything. Yep, there goes Callie Stein. She remembers that fun day. I'll roll that out for y'all. Y'all can I'll unlock that video Willa Coochie, and y'all will understand where Tori comes from. But anyway, we're gonna talk about a bunch of stuff. We're going to talk about stuff that you probably want to know, and we're going to talk about stuff that you probably don't give a damn about. so, so, but we got general topics, binary, and my members only live, and we got PA. I definitely like, couple topics are sensitive, and people could get very, very opinionated. So I was careful about the whole PA thing because, contrary to popular belief, I am very militant. But in my own kind of way, I call it responsible Black Power. But anyway,
that right there, that's heavy on the song.
Oh, I know, right? I mean, sometimes I rhyme and stuff. I've been praying. I don't know what happened. That's what's up, youngest. Hey, TSW. Good evening. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot
Welcome,
to tell you,
everybody.
TSW. I like your new profile pic. That's real cool. Not sure how that got put together, but that's dope. Anyway, all right. Binary. All right, I'm gonna be honest with binary. Since now this is about binary thinking that he's above everybody, right? Okay, so that's that's the alleged. And I'll be honest, I thought that up until he made this little speech the other day. And because I met binary, he was Grandpa Joe over at the over when I had a couple Mo3 sector lives. I was like, who the hell is this Grandpa Joe? But what I wanted to say, was the way he explained it to me. He's like, oh, everybody think, here's doctor and they think that I'm above everybody. But what I really like about what he said is that within his discipline of special education and whatnot, yeah, he's very, very smart in that area, but doesn't put himself above anybody else based on their own disciplines. Like basically, like auto mechanic doesn't put themselves above a motorcycle mechanic because you don't know what you do.
True.
So I wanted to admit that. What's up, Sparkles? I wanted to admit
Sparkles.
that.
Just let me ask for clarification, right?
Yeah.
Binary said that people told him that he looked down on everybody because he's smart.
Well, they say that not because he's smart, but they think that binary has kind of that, air about himself where, when he talks, he's looking at people like, I'm saying something to y'all, but you dumb motherfuckers don't get it. Just general attitude.
I think when people say stuff like that, that's very, very interesting. Because if you're telling me that's how you feel, and I didn't come out my mouth and say, oh, I'm better than you or anything like that, then that's an indication of what you think. You think that individual is above you.
Right.
That's crazy. That's just like somebody said I was judgmental. Okay. But aren't we all judgmental? Don't we have to make judgment calls every day of our life?
Oh,
it's something called discernment. Discernment is exercising good judgment.
And by the way, y'all might hear RY and I argue today. Because sometimes, believe it or not, like a lot of times like not much at all whatsoever do we really talk about what we're gonna do on the show. We just say this topic's good, and we'll let it flow when we come out here. So I don't know. We are definitely on different sides of the fence on certain things that we're going to talk about today. But hey, Brown Beauty's World, when you always say that you're driving and listening, we love. I think that we are your evening commute home, so I do appreciate it. What's up, Noble's in the building? Jesus. All right, so yeah, that's the
FYI.
Yeah.
FYI, y'all better not be holding y'all breath waiting for me and binary, waiting for me and Envy to argue. See, because then that's going to give a certain individual what they want, since we two stupid dogs, and every time I say something you agree, and every time you say something I ain't giving the people that. We ain't got nothing to argue about. And yeah, I saw your comment about the prayers. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure. QI says the Bible says do not judge. Oh my.
No,
Well,
no, no.
guess
Hold on.
what? I judge.
Hold on.
Now
QI,
let's not
if you're
have
gonna
Bible
quote that,
study.
no, if you're gonna quote it all the way right. It says, "Do not judge unless ye be judged." Okay, I'm the wrong
All
one,
right.
sis. Carry on.
All right. So, my members only live that we just had yesterday, day before. No, I think it was yesterday. Um, Malik is a woo. Hey, we made ZX's title. You said Malik is a clown, so I made it. Binary made it. Malik made it. Somebody else made the title, so I guess you'll have to go ask ZX for his recap. The one that said Malik is a clown. Jesus. I don't know what I don't know what they're talking about. They could be talking about pills. What pills say? He said, you keep talking in circles. Get your happy ass up out of here. When somebody kicks you off of a panel, they
Dang.
think that yeah, he did. Malik keeps talking in circles. He can get the hell up out of here. I was like, damn. People think that they're doing
Jeez.
something when they drop you from a panel. It's like, whoa. Oh, wait, focus on you already. People are showing off. People are showing
Mm.
off tax refund deposits. Hey, you know what? Focus on you. That could be a good thing, though. That means you have a job, I think. And
Exactly. That means you get a W-2 or whatever tax form you get.
yeah, W-2, 1099, and the funny thing is like content creators were 1099, so you don't understand that you have to pay taxes. You don't get a tax return as a 1099, but shout out to
See.
you. Shout out to everybody that made it rain. But anyway, yeah. Well, speaking of tax returns, Ghetto is out in the YouTube streets. I most definitely he takes a 2-hour lunch. I was talking to somebody today, and they're like, Ghetto's in tax season, but he finds time to get on YouTube, so he must take a 2-hour lunch break. So anyway,
Talking about
um,
2-hour lunch breaks, that reminded
oh,
me of Tim when Timothy Blaine was over there going off on Jay Wilson. Timothy Blaine said, "Now you can't keep a job for more than 2 months." So now all of a sudden you got a new job, but on your lunch break you got time to drive around, go to the mall and go shopping, make a video, all on a lunch break. I don't know why they made me think about that, but Timothy Blaine is comical to me.
I don't think.
Comical.
Have y'all seen Jay Wilson do some kind of live from a house lately? Like he should change his channel called Jay Wilson in the car or ride with Jay Wilson or some shit like that. But shout out to him.
Ooh.
Exactly, 2-hour lunches. That's what's up. Focus on you. Or people pretend that they're at lunch or at work when their lunch break starts going 3 hours, 4 hours, and they're still
Okay.
alive. It's like, whoa, damn.
Exactly.
I wish I had that coworker. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be gone for the day. But
You see what
anyway,
I'm
yeah.
saying?
Just wanted to say, hey, Lolo, if you're listening, do not go to baggage claim. Lolo, do not go to baggage claim when you switch planes. Okay. I know that for some reason you went from Virginia to New Jersey to go to Vegas. I thought that was the wrong direction, but it is what it is. Do you know somebody was talking about Ghetto was like, oh, it's only gonna be 2 hours because Lolo was like, I'm gonna miss the plane. I thought that Ghetto was saying that it's only going to take 2 hours to get to Vegas from Newark. I was like, oh my god,
No. I mean, what in the world? Is you
woo!
speeding in the sky or something?
Yeah, they're in an F-35. Like, what the
Lolo
hell?
said she almost missed her plane.
Well, she was worried about it because like she tells us too much, and she's like, I am all the way in the back of the plane, y'all. I'm all the way back in the plane, y'all. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get out of here to get my connecting flight. I'm like, oh my god.
See, Lolo, if you were a smart girl, you would have played your cards right. Because what you should have did was when you got to the airport that you flew out of in Virginia, you would have asked for wheelchair assistance. See, that when you board the plane first, you get to sit in front of the plane. That way you
Oh,
ain't got to worry about
absolutely.
that.
Yeah, wheelchair assist. This is like a ticket upgrade without having to upgrade. You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying? Man, Lolo, it's all good though. Lower your pride, right? Lower your pride and get in the goddamn wheelchair, okay?
Okay.
It's like, but
Shoot,
anyway, yeah,
especially in Vegas.
we'll talk to you about the fact that we're gonna have a Lolo tracker. Now, it doesn't mean that we put a GPS on her or anything like that, but we're definitely gonna have a Lolo tracker. Even though she's already let us know that she's breathed, she got in the car with her grandkid. Man, I thought I'm playing with my grandbabies. I thought they were like 8, but then she's like, "Oh yeah, one of them's gonna take me to the airport." I'm like, "Oh Jesus
Oh, she
Christ!"
got grown grandkids. Okay. Wow, I ain't
Shout
know
out
that.
to Lolo.
Shout
But
out to you,
anyway,
girl. Hope you have a good time.
yep. As I said, I mentioned a little bit on my members only live yesterday. We covered all the nonsense that a lot of people want to talk about in there, which is very, very interesting. My members know that we had we pulled somebody up on the panel to have an offline conversation, and then via that offline conversation, things were shown so that the right people know what the truth is, and the right people know what the truth or what the bullshit is. So, anybody that ever brings up what happened or what didn't happen, ask the members. Okay, they know. But yeah. Now, let's see here. I talk about binary members. So, binary, okay, you don't look down on us unless we talk about special education. Cool. But not binary's a dumbass about sports because he does not look like he ever played a sport in his life except for maybe water polo, soccer, one of those kind of things, flag football, t-ball, whatever. But shout out to binary.
Lacrosse.
Yeah, goddamn. So
Ooh.
obviously binary, I'm still a member because I saw that shit. But anyway, all right.
Mm.
I believe since I didn't want to put it in the title or whatever the case may
Mm-hmm.
be, because I'm not sitting here trying to do like a race, whether people are racist, prejudiced, all that
Yeah.
other good stuff about PA. But I do think that, I do want to see where you're at because literally you and I only talked about it for maybe 10 minutes,
Yeah, we
possibly.
talked about it for a pair of seconds. And that
Yeah,
was just
yes.
about it.
And you were like, "Is that going to be a general topic?" I'm like, "Well, it was going to be one of the main topics, but because I did see ghetto, I don't want to focus too much on actual PA. I don't know what you're going to say, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to focus on like some of the people that went up there and gave them advice. Like ghetto was talking about Pennsylvania and stuff, but
Mm-hmm. What he
like
said?
Big
It's
Dot,
Pennsylvania. What? Crazy to
Pennsylvania.
me.
Hey, and thank God for Big Dot. Big Dot was like, "What in the hell do you want, ghetto?" It took ghetto forever to get to the point. I was like, "What the hell is going on?" Like ghetto
Listen, one
just
thing
spit
Big
it
Dot
out.
said last night that absolutely tickled me. She said, somebody's on the line for you. As if she was playing secretary last night.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah. Like, hey, excuse me,
okay.
ghetto's on the line with PA. That was good. That was very creative. I really liked it. So that we can get into the now I know y'all see the title with Malik, right? We're not going to talk about the way that I don't care about the drama. I'm not talking about anybody's marriage. I'm not doing none of that. I'm basically talking about like, is it okay to break people's pockets, right? I know Malik's going to come up and give his little bit, but I know Malik's probably gonna be like, all right, dog, all right, you got it, my guy, you got it, my guy, and then it'll drop down. Then we'll talk about it. He'll come back up. I gotta fix his mic. Malik's mic is always burping. I mean, I'm pressing buttons back there.
I
Fix mic,
mean,
adjust mic. Yep. Went
Malik Mike got like
burp,
indigestion or
burp,
something.
burp, 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 burp. You just start understanding like who's who, what their mic's gonna be. But Malik.
Mhm.
Oh, and shout out to Mieka. Mieka, I don't know what the hell. I think that's a phone or whatever, but lately I've heard you loud and clear. Get your shit off. I don't know if you changed mics, changed phones, whatever, but stick with it. All right. We really do appreciate it. Youngest will be right back. And what's up, Arts and Crafts?
Okay.
How you
Hey,
feeling?
Isaac Crab.
All right, so I'm very interested. Like you all don't know. Like I'm literally sitting here, um, getting like a live. This is me hearing her live for the first time talk about the PA thing. So I don't know what's coming, but there
Listen,
you
you don't have
go.
anything, you don't have anything to worry about. But I've been halfway keeping up with it. And because to me, I don't want to say it's stupid, but it's stupid at the same time. Here's
Well,
what
you
I
just
mean.
said it then.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
how stupid the conversation was. See,
right.
because what I have a problem with. Now, first of all, let me preface by saying this. PA, you were dead wrong for what you said. Lady Snoop, you was dead wrong for what you said and for what you did. Wiley, dead wrong for what you said and what you did. All parties involved are not clean. However, PA, I understand that your emotions was heightened and you just spit it out. But you got to be a little more cognizant. Now, what I don't understand is how Black people can sit up here and throw racial slurs at white people and everybody else that ain't Black, but then get mad when the white person or whatever other race then turns around and says something to get you up off of them. To me, that is duplicitous behavior. I don't want to hear, I don't want to see a prolific dissertation about Black and white and racism and stuff when it is displayed over here every single goddamn day. Every day. Now, the real question that I want to know is this: where was all this outrage when on that same channel, Princess X was up there and you had people like Dory and ZX calling her all type of white racial slurs. And then one of them said, "Go ahead. You know you want to call me a N-word. Go ahead." And Princess X did. She said, "I ain't never say that." But it was okay then. So it's okay for Black people to keep and then want to cry wolf and then cry victim when that white person turned around to say something crazy like that. That's backwards to me. It's so backwards.
Hmm.
So once again, PA, you were wrong for what you said. I'm not backing up off of that. You have to also understand that you are in a primarily Black sector. And you should have known, because as many times as you done seen it, you should have known what to expect. Now, shout out to the two white people that I saw click that link and get PA
Lizzie and
together. There you go,
Terry.
Terry. Shout out to them because they're white. And if Black people can hold other Black people accountable, white people should hold other white people accountable. And that's exactly what Lizzie and Terry did. PA, you was wrong. You was dead wrong. But so was Lady Snoop and Wiley. If y'all don't want him to say nothing slick out the mouth to y'all about I'll slap you back to those times, stop calling him racial slurs. And I agree with what PA said. PA said, so my skin color can be attacked and I can't say nothing. Y'all gotta cut that shit out. Cut it out. I'm
Yeah, but
done.
well, I mean, at the same time, when he okay, so I heard Lizzie said, the suppression that you have until you get angry, um, you know, once you get angry, basically the suppressed racism comes out. And
Now
I
that I agree
actually,
with.
yeah, and my thing is I'll tell you this, like I have a little differing viewpoint than you have, okay?
Okay.
So when he said, I apologize for what I said, right? I
hmm
don't know why he would apologize for something he didn't feel was wrong.
hmm
You know what I'm saying? Like as soon as he apologized, because I was listening to it, they said apologize, apologize, apologize. And when he apologized, I was like, okay, let me see where this is going.
hmm
Um, just because here's the thing, right? I get it. Did you hear? I think everybody missed when he said reparations because it was kind
mm
of cut off, but I heard it. So
I
that's
thought
why I
Wiley
have a
said that.
no, that's why I have
Oh
a differing viewpoint.
wow.
Yeah, that's why I don't agree with, you on that part, because he did say, because that goes along with the slap you back into those times. That's what people
Mm-hmm.
missed. I listened to it like 8 times just to make sure I didn't come out here and say anything crazy. You took my mod stick. Interesting. Um, uh, anyway, I don't have one. I think we took each other's. But that's just that's just, we're both casualties
Mm.
of war, right? I mean, we took each other's. But anyway, um, so what was I gonna say? Damn, because I saw that PA bad. Let's see. Oh, so now, and I'm gonna say stuff, on the other side of things as well. But when he said reparations, he said, "Hey, the color of your skin, that's not what they intended for us to argue." And he said, "We're not way back then." I don't like to talk about reparations, but nobody brought up reparations. He brought it up. But then after I don't want to talk about reparations, then he said I could slap you back to that time. So I think it was a little bit more disrespectful than most people heard. If you put those two things together.
Yeah, I ain't hear that part.
Yeah. I barely did
But
too. Hmm.
ugh, but I agree with Lizzie because what's in you would eventually come out. It eventually come out. So that reparations thing, Jesus Christ. I don't know how I missed that because I remember hearing Wiley say that. So I completely missed that part. I'm glad you went back and listened to it because PA
Yeah, that was
that's not.
yeah,
Ugh.
Lemon, that was the miscommunication. That was the miscommunication. What channel you're on, whether it be Big Lemon 1, 2, 3, 4, nine hundred
Child.
thousand. I think I think that's where the
Mm.
miscommunication came from, just to answer your questions. Let's see here. Hi, Arma. Aside from what said, what is his purpose? Like, he has the personality and presence of a house plant. Bali. Let's go,
Molly.
Bali.
Molly, are you okay?
Did you forget how you spoke about FBI cover peace? Yeah, Yvonne.
Mm.
There's a lot
And then here's
there.
my thing too. And here's my thing too. When you mentioned the apology, my question now becomes, why did you apologize?
Right, that's what
Did
I'm
you
saying.
apologize? Did you apologize because you thought it was cool? And did you apologize because you thought if you issued that apology, you'll still be accepted over here? You'll still be able to, I almost said sit with the cool kids, but you'll still be able to parlay and hang out over here? Is that the real reason why you apologize? Did you apologize to get the black people up off your ass? Because if that's the case, you really didn't mean it. And from what I heard throughout the streets was that he went back to his channel and went live and was saying, I ain't never going back over there because ain't no grown man gonna talk to me and blah, 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 blah. So what was the
Yeah,
purpose in apologizing?
yeah, I believe it was asked several times. Like, I should have gone and listened to. I don't know where PA's channel is, to be honest with you. I guess it's PA, whatever. I don't know. But I should have listened to that as well, because apparently he did get his shit off. Like, he did drag. I don't know. It was said a couple times that he possibly could have drugged people or whatever. So if he,
Mm.
do you understand where I'm going back to? I'm not sure what the apology was for, because
No, no, I
if
definitely
he's
get it.
if
I
he's
definitely get it.
well, if he was mad and he went back and drug on his panel, that's not really good after an apology. I mean,
It's not good.
you
But on the flip side, can we fault him for going to his panel or going to his channel and saying what he needed to say? Because isn't the rule over here? If you're a channel holder and you got something to say, take that back to your channel and say what you need to say.
right, for sure. And I mean, my thing is Ghetto was trying to explain to him about Pennsylvania and Jonestown and all
Hmm.
that. Basically talk about, like, the borderline there is country hick. Now, if you know anything about Black history at all whatsoever, you'll know why exactly Pennsylvania is, like one of the places that people focus on, especially like, yeah, they just do.
Now, on
Especially
another
Philly.
note, another note. If I heard correctly, I also heard that he said something about he asked, "Well, when is White History Month?" Are you okay?
Yeah. Every month but February.
Y'all got
Right?
11 months out of the goddamn year.
We
But
got
you
the
got the
shortest one.
nerve to sit. But that's what I'm saying. They got 11 months out of the year. We got the shortest 1 month of the year. So you thought it was cool to sit your tail over here in a primarily black space, part your double-breasted lips to ask when is White History Month. See, PA, the problem I have with that is this. You the type of person that will say that stuff online behind a computer. Because I can guarantee you that if you said that in front of a black person for real, it won't end well. That
Hey,
mouth will get
film.
popped. Hey fam, you will get popped right in your mouth for that. All that tough Tony talk that you was giving Wiley. Cut your camera on and da 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 da. No, 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 no. That's deflecting. If you won't say it in front of, and here's the thing, if you do say it in front of black people and they don't pop you in your mouth, they need to be popped in theirs.
And see,
Because
my
that
thing
was going
is,
too far.
and you know what I thought about with reparations? Okay, so I hate it when people debate like, hey, y'all should get over it, and were you enslaved and da da da. It really, like, let me give you an example, right? So Native Americans, do you understand when they give them their reservations, they have their own rules, their own bylaws, their own everything,
Hmm.
but then they have casinos where they make millions and billions and millions and millions of
Yep.
dollars. So that's kind of like telling the Native Americans, well, don't worry about the land that we took from you, knock down the casino. So
Right.
I don't understand. I mean, was the generation right now of Native Americans that are on plantations, were they around back when when America celebrates Christopher Columbus Day, which is that's a whole nother conversation for a different
Yeah.
day, but that's
Different
disgusting.
conversation.
I
And you
wish
know
a
what,
black
Phil?
person would call me and say Happy Columbus Day.
Oh no, don't call my phone saying that.
No,
And
hell
Film
no.
said something that was interesting. Film said, I may be the minority here, but I can't call the white man out for shit when they sit up there and call each other the N-word or worse every night. Now, Film, I said the exact same thing. That's why I said all three of them are wrong. But the black people cannot continue to do each other wrong and then spew racial slurs to the white man and then expect for him not to respond. So PA was wrong for what he said, but he was standing up for himself. PA, you was dead wrong, and I'm going to continue to say that. PA was dead wrong, but he was backed into a corner. However, I agree with Lizzie. Technically, you weren't backed into a corner because you could have backed out of the stream yard and just left before all of that went the way that it did. And arts and crafts, I agree with you on that. I only said we got the one shortest month out of the year because on paper, air quotations, that's Black History Month. But my Black History is every day, 365 days of the year. Okay. Mm.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and I think that gosh, I love how Lizzie and Terry, but Lizzie, I mean, PA just drop. You're not locked in a place or whatever. Now, I think that people also are going to take it back to, remember the Blicky situation, right? Remember the
Hmm.
Blicky situation of the, get on the
Hmm.
bus and go to whatever. So my thing is, hey, however he's treated, that's fine. Like, I don't
Yeah.
necessarily think I don't think he should have been attacked. But at the same time, like it was just
He shouldn't have
I don't know.
been.
Yeah,
But if you
and
keep
I mean,
poking the bear and then the bear snap back, you can't cry victim.
went to jail. Hey, QI, you blame everything on Trump. You know what I would like somebody to do? You know what I was, oh, whoops. You know
QI.
what I would like somebody to do, QI? I'd like somebody to give me 3 facts that makes Trump racist. You know what I'm saying? And then compare him to a president. Yeah, if you could tell me whether the last administration was, yeah. Anyway, Lemon
Now
is
let me
hard
ask
headed.
you, who was it? Oh, go ahead.
No. He was talking about Snoop. Now,
Oh,
who gave
okay.
that breakdown? Yeah, Snoop, like she had like an hour and some change rant. I was like, whoa, shit.
Mm.
So, but I think that between, I don't know, uh, PA was definitely jumped, but at the same time, the
That's why
reparations is
I
cycling back to
asked.
those times.
That's
And
why I asked, what's the difference between, I ain't go, no, not what's the difference. What I don't understand is how there is outrage for this situation when I didn't hear any outrage when ZX and Dory was coming after Princess X, calling her all type of racial names. And then one of them said, go ahead, you know you want to call me the N-word. Did nobody say nothing
antagonizing.
about that? Exactly. Nobody said nothing about that. Nobody said y'all was wrong. Y'all didn't have to do that.
Molly said
So I
better.
I don't
Yeah,
understand
go
this.
ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, I
What
thought you
Molly
were
say?
finished. But are we
No,
going
what
to
Molly
talk
said?
about yeah, are we going to talk about how PA said that Lemon invites him over, and in my opinion he gets presented a platter for rage, race bait, and Lemons lets him get dragged. I think that's what I believe, who was saying that, was it Goosey that was saying that he got gaslighted, or no, that was Ghetto. So that goes along with that, Molly, knowing that he got
Hmm.
gaslighted. But PA, the one thing about PA is he says he goes there, to hang out with his bro or whatever. So we'll see how that goes. Me, honestly, I was watching to see like how it would be. I was watching to see how it would be with him still being over there, whatever the case may be. I guess we'll see later.
Mm,
My thing, I don't hate him as a person. I hate I don't hate him as a person. I really dislike what he said because you can't take it back. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I mean that's not an apology, but at the same
yeah.
time, though, I guess if he's back or whatever, how long are you going to hold somebody accountable? But yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
I do think on both ends it was really, really wrong. But as I said, the only thing I wanted to touch on, RNY, because I think people missed it, was the reparations, because I haven't heard anybody say that. So I
Right.
definitely wanted, because honestly, when there's an argument, a lot of times people do say that. Why y'all complaining about something that happened 400 years ago? Because it still
Now,
affects, because if you build the country that people in
mhm,
power, if black people build a country where we're not in power, then what? And here's the only thing that I have to say to be sure, people need to open up some books and look at some pictures. There's a lot of Caucasian folks that took the L with black people marching down Freedom Parkway. Why do you think that everything around Atlanta does also have white people's names under it? They were in the civil rights struggle. I'm telling you. Remember when we went to the Martin Luther King thing, and I had to ask the dude about 10 times, "Are you sure that the white fire department was putting out fires at black people's houses?" Remember when we asked
yes.
that? I was like, "What?"
Yes. And when she asked that, you and I both looked at that lady like, what? And she was a white lady.
No, it was a white guy. Remember the
Was it the
white
white guy?
guy?
Was it the white? It was the white guy. And we
Yes.
looking like, ooh, that was a good question.
They were
Like
right in the
that
middle.
entire, yes.
I asked
I
him like
love
10
that.
times. He's like, "Here's the proof." Remember, we were at the fire station down the street from
Yep,
Ebenezer Baptist Church. I was like,
right there.
but yeah, they really did put out. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. And they were persecuted for it as well. So anyway, I'm not
Now,
gonna
speaking of, you said something about building something. So
right.
speaking on building
Oh,
stuff,
talent.
yes. So how do you feel? And if there are any trade, like people that went to school for a trade or whatever the case may be, I hope this don't trigger you, but I'm getting ready to ask you a question, Envy.
Oh boy.
So how do you feel about, or what do you feel about talent making this statement? The mayor, you're damn near 60 and you work with your hands. I don't respect trade work. I respect people who do knowledge work. How do you feel about that? See, because without trade workers, we wouldn't have HVACs, and a whole other host of things. And if you don't like trade work and men that work with their hands, your apartment, your condo, your house, your townhome, your duplex, your car, the building where you go to work, everything typically was probably built by a man.
Yeah, well, I wanted to add to that about what Talent said, right?
Hmm.
It was very distasteful because, like, I mean, it's very distasteful, but he said that he only respects men that work in a knowledge situation, right? The one thing
Hmm.
that I didn't understand, and I don't care who you are, I don't care if you're Talent or whoever. If I hear something and I have, an opposing viewpoint, I'm definitely gonna say it. But that's what stuck out to me because it takes a whole lot of knowledge to work with your hands. like
A lot.
like just because you're, a white collar person could take off the white collar and all of a sudden know how to be a plumber. I don't understand the correlation between somebody that works with their hands doesn't have the same amount of knowledge of somebody that sits behind a desk. So that was a little bit that was
Because
a little
because
extra.
even if you go for a trade and you're working in your trade field, I agree with you. You have to have knowledge, you have to be knowledgeable in that trade that you don't too much like. So to
Oh,
me,
that's
that
right.
was a little weird.
Georgia Peach did bring up something. Yeah,
What Georgia Peach said.
Princess, said there's a difference between PA and Princess X, and is the history. Princess has a history of making remarks towards the black community. PA doesn't.
Oh wow. Okay, now Georgia Peach, I'm glad you
I
brought that
I
up. See, because
forgot
I
about
know
that.
that. I know that. See, if that's the case, who's at fault in that situation? Because if she's known for making remarks like that to the black community still let her come over here and hang out. So whose fault is that really? Whose
Mm.
fault is that? Because remember those protests and we boycott, if we can boycott Target and everything else, why can't we boycott these white people that come over here and say crazy stuff about the black community? And the thing about that is this. This is why I feel this is another reason why this just dropped down in my spirit. See, some of these supporters that be cash apping and super chatting, if you think all of them are black, you're absolutely insane. Absolutely insane.
Mm.
So don't you think that that could possibly run off the white supporters?
Ugh. Well, Trump did put back in
Jesus Christ.
place yeah. Trump did put back in place the $1 billion grant that is sent out to HBCUs on an annual basis. So,
I
uh,
knew
you
you were
know,
going to bring that up.
yeah, I had to because it was taken away. It was taken away. Biden took it
Hold on.
away. That's the first thing that he did
Absolutely.
because, well, here's why I was mad at it because Kamala's AKA out of Howard, right? Vice president. And literally with him taking away that
Hmm.
grant for HBCUs, his vice president's a graduate of HBCUs, but people are like, oh my God, he's a Democrat. He's not racist.
Hmm.
Back in the day, they didn't let us be Democrats, by the way. They made us be Republicans. We also learned that at the Martin Luther King Center. It was crazy. Um,
Yeah. Now,
mm,
QI said Izzy did all types of racism, yet y'all came at Mel who was attacked by a misogynist. Here's the thing, QI, and let me refresh your memory just in case you forgot. Number one, I don't know nothing about Izzy. All I know is Izzy went to Vegas, and I don't want none of us know anything else about that. But Mel, on the other hand, Mel sat up there and did the Nazi salute. Are you okay, QI?
mm. Yes, she sure did.
CQI, if you unglue your lips from Mel's ass, you'll be able to see that that shit ain't right. And that's interesting coming from you because you type in all caps
What the
all of this
hell?
misogyny stuff
Yeah, you do.
that you don't see that she
Misogynist.
sat over there and did the Nazi salute and you are okay with it.
Yeah.
So you are
QI.
one of the black people that I'm talking about.
QI, you can't be selective with your identification. You got to
Right.
pick one. You'll call us misogynists and all kinds of other stuff. Man, listen. If we wanted to use a stereotype, you really don't like men. You just don't. You don't like men, but you're sticking up for a white
Hmm.
woman that did the Nazi salute. But
Right.
anyway,
And
Yeah,
QI, don't think I hate you or nothing like that. We're just having a dialogue. But you got to
right,
cut
right,
that
right.
out. You cannot be selective on when you want to stand on your black power business.
There you go, Film.
Stand doing it even when it's directed at somebody you may like.
What's up, D Miss O? I was just gonna say, don't you need knowledge to do? Yep, exactly. Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's crazy to me. Hey, like I have a desk job. I push papers. I look like a nerd all day. And I wish you would call me to help you fix a pipe. I look at you crazy and put some glue on it and call somebody. I come
Okay.
over, I
Glue
come over
fixes a
with
lot.
I'd come over with super glue and some goddamn duct tape and tell you to holler at you. Talent knows the knowledge worker's going through it. Has an identity crisis right now. So I think he was trolling. Yeah, Talent was dead wrong saying that was whack and disrespectful, and I have a master's degree, doesn't he? We don't know what he has. He's a ghost. Shout out to Yvonne though. Let's see here.
Mel
You
said that was
can
not a Nazi salute. Mel is not MAGA. It doesn't matter. It was a Nazi salute. End of discussion.
why
Go
there we
ahead.
go with this MAGA. Like that shit is
Mm-mm-mm.
ridiculous.
Don't even address that.
Yeah, all right. Let me let me slow down.
Because QA strikes me as the type that has to have somebody go down to the ballot with her and read the ballot for
Oh
her.
no.
Just don't just bypass QI. QI is just on one today.
Put an X in this box if you agree. Put an X in that box if you want to vote for an idiot. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know what? Most people in those kind of trades, your thing, do make six figures. Hey, like, has
Yes.
anybody ever? Okay, so for the homeowners out there, anybody ever called a plumber, an electrician, all them shit? Like,
That's
man, when
expensive.
they give me the bill, I'm like, I'm chilling. I'm like, okay, yeah, cool. And they give me the bill. It's like,
Hmm.
$497. I'm like, man, you just put some damn pipe dope over there and dug a
Exactly.
little hole and ran the hose. What the hell? So yeah, I've been charged more from I've been charged less from doctor specialists. You know what I'm saying? People need to stop being racist. I wish they would. But
Me
we know it's not,
too.
he hasn't dropped the link yet, but appreciate you stop by. When I was an intern in college, I worked for one of the most renowned medical doctors in the country, but he couldn't change his tire when it go flat. Right. like, and then people want to talk about what a real man is. If you can't change a tire, you need to reach into your pocket and make sure that, make sure.
Listen, if you can't change your tire, at least have AAA. At least. We ain't out here looking
Absolutely, OG
stupid.
Beauty. We're definitely live. We're live because
Thank you, OG Beauty. We are live.
as far as where R&Y is at, R&Y is here. That's
Yep,
why I
I am
say these
here.
are not true business people or CCs messing up their bags for their own personal beliefs. True. Keep your hateful feelings to yourself, even if you support or black. I mean, I think it holds people back when they don't. They may
Yep.
have family or close friends that are not. Yeah, and
Hmm.
you don't know who you're offending either. You know
Right.
what
You
I
don't.
mean? Uh, okay, so my grandfather was a plumber who eventually opened his own business and took excellent care of his entire bloodline. Is Talent okay? Does he know how much those people make? I know. I
You
feel the
see?
same way, fam. I feel the same way. Like discredit somebody because of that. Never. No link today. Show them you need. Okay.
Malik.
QI, how you so pro black but chasing white poom poom? Oh,
Ooh.
sorry, I haven't gotten down into the
Ooh.
comments. Hi Angie, how you doing? Hey Cat Eyes, what'd you say? If y'all listen to anything QI says, you're delusional.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Mel said that
Woo.
was not a Nazi sign. Yep, listen, it's not MAGA. Okay, so when did MAGA make a
Mm-mm.
Nazi sign? But anyway, put
Yeah,
some
don't
glue on
don't even
that
address
shit.
that. Right.
What's
Throw
up,
some
Sucky?
glue on that shit.
Yeah, put some glue on that shit. Just like take some tussin. When you're
Oh
sick back
God.
in the day, take some, not some Robitussin, some tussin. We're on a
Tussin,
budget.
okay?
And then please
Listen.
stop caving for White Queen. They didn't choose to be biracial. They are wonderful people, and honestly, they lean towards the black race. I'm biracial, Georgia Peach, and I see myself as a black man with a white mother. Okay, that's how I was
Georgia
raised.
Peach. I
That's
said
how I
the
was raised.
same thing. I
And we
told
have to
Envy,
fight
I
everybody, by
said,
the way.
right. I told Envy, I said, we did not choose to be black, white, or any other color. We didn't have a choice in that, but we do have the choice to be respectful. So people out here being racist towards folks and making racial comments and racial slurs towards folks that they can't help. That's how they were born. Like that's crazy to me.
Who lied on me and said I hate men? Y'all forget I was a lemonette.
Hey Angie. Mhm.
Okay. Excuse me, my family are HVAC certified and make hella coins. Yes, they do,
See
cat
what I'm
eyes.
saying?
They definitely do. I was a supporter of the chat saying they refuse to donate because of this issue. Right. I mean, my thing is
See,
like,
didn't I tell you, Georgia?
it especially when Terry was like, excuse me, but
Hmm.
you don't know what we go through. You know what I'm saying? Because she
Exactly.
does have biracial, I believe, grandchildren.
Oh wow.
If I Yeah, I think someone's biracial. I believe it's grandchildren, Terry. But like if Lizzie comes up there and then Terry comes up there and says one thing to another white individual, that hit for me. I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm glad
Yeah.
that PA sees both sides, because at that point I feel like PA was just jumped. But I do understand, as I said, like Lizzie said, you find out how somebody feels when they get mad or drunk, right? So Georgia, I honestly believe it started as trolling, definitely not something I'd use. Honey Love, it definitely started as trolling. I
Hmm.
do know that, because Wiley did call himself transgender. I got AAA. That's what's up, man. Yeah, so I wish I would be on the stuck on the side of the road. What's up? Terry is in the building. I appreciate you,
Hey
Terry.
Terry.
Y'all are misogynistic and racist apology. Okay, see now, now QI is putting on her. All right, but Envy, can you
Moving
support
this right along.
a racist Trump? Because if he wasn't racist, why should he share a video with Obama and Michelle? Yeah, see, everybody is pointing to that too, JJ. I don't agree. Listen, I am very that's bad. Like when I saw it, I don't that I will say this, that made me take several steps back from Trump. I will say that. Because there's really no excuse for it. He said, "Oh, at the beginning," but see, that's a PR thing. I think that he
Hmm.
personally knows that it was wrong, but if he apologizes for it being wrong, then he's actually recognizing that it was an issue. Like, so QI just stop drinking love. It's time. Oh, okay. Oh, her children are biracial. Okay. Okay. Yep.
Oh, okay, okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Terry.
Thank you, Terry, for clearing that up. I knew that it was either children or grandchildren. I wasn't quite sure. But I really like what you said, because you definitely went up there and made a lot of sense. And you know, I heard PA get more angry, more angry, more angry, more angry. Wow. I was waiting for him to say, well, I was waiting for him to say the N word. I was like, man, don't do it. Don't do it. I thought he was close. I was like, whew. If we gonna remember our history, they have to also remember some whites helped us back in the slavery day. Yeah, you know what, Georgia Pete? Just ask yourself who built the Underground Railroad.
Right.
Who built the Underground Railroad and took the risk of being caught to free the slaves. Unfortunately, Texas was a little behind, but
Here we go.
I know. R and always have a debate about Texas because of Juneteenth. So Jasmine said, my family is mixed up. My great grandmother and my dad's sis is Native American. Great grandfather was Sicilian, Haitian on my mom's side. I don't play racist game. Damn.
Oh
You,
wow. Okay.
yeah, yeah. That, geez. Everybody's got to be politically correct at Jasmine's house. Damn it. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying? Hey.
It's like United Nations over there.
Right.
Jesus
Shout out to
Christ.
United Nations.
Yes.
You know what I'm
Ooh.
saying? My niece and nephew are biracial as well. That's what's up, honey love. I love both sides of my family, black and white. They're just people. To dislike any of them would mean I
Yeah.
dislike a part of me. That is correct. That is correct. And
Hmm.
as I said, like biracials, or light skinned, fully black people or whatever, you guys don't understand. We got to fight both. You know, for white people,
Hmm.
we're too black. For black people, we're too light. So that's how I be able to became a fighter, and that's why I got marks all over my face. Okay,
Mm-mm-mm.
because when I went to see my dad, I was white boy. When I went to see my mom, I was black guy or black kid or some shit. I'm on eBay looking for luxury watches. Okay, Elon and Trump both did the Nazi salute several times. Okay, but see, here's my thing, QI. If you're going to give your perception of what that symbol looked like, QI, why then give a pass to Mel? I mean,
Thank you.
so
I was just in here thinking that. See, because just because one, so if so QI, if one person jump off a cliff, you gonna jump off a cliff with them?
I just
Are
don't
you like
understand that.
seriously? That was
I don't know.
stupid.
Like you're literally sitting here defending what's her face? Mel. But but then you want to use another. See, that's what messes up people in a debate. Like you literally contradicted yourself, but whatever. We're gonna keep going. If my white family was racist, my black side would f them up.
Oh
And
jeez.
culture gang, Jesus Christ. Now you're reaching, QI. Now you're reaching. That's when it starts to get ignorant. I shared with Honey Love that I have mixed people in my family too. That's why I feel so strongly about this. That's cool, Georgia Peach. And then also to everybody, to all Caucasian people out there, please do not use somebody so far removed from you to prove that you're not racist. That bothers the shit out of me. Oh,
Oh yes.
my best friend had a second cousin, and we went on a
I
voting.
hate that.
My best friend
Oh,
had a Yeah, my best friend had a cousin. We went on a boating trip one time from Key West down to Cuba. So that means I'm not racist. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh
that's
my
stupid.
God.
That's just like me saying, yeah, I went to do, the person I was standing in line behind at the grocery store was white. So how am I racist? Are you okay? That has
Oh,
nothing to do has nothing to do with anything.
I hate that in the argument.
Oh
It drives me
God.
insane. Honey Love, oh my God, East guys are literally 14. I share with oh yeah. I already clicked that. And then we got you don't know what power you are, QI. You don't know if you're like feminist or black power, white power. I you confuse the shit out of me on a daily basis, QI. Good evening. Good evening to you, Fruits of Labor. Appreciate you.
Good evening, Fruits of Labor.
Let's see here. What do we got? QI, are you male romantically? Yes. You know what? Let's push that narrative. Okay. Like definitely, I've never seen QI swang and bang for somebody so controversial. Noble's Rooster's in here. Let's go, Noble's Rooster.
Go
Damn.
ahead, Nobles Rooster.
Hey, run for your life. Run for your life, Noble's Rooster. Okay. I'm just not going to allow y'all to keep defaming Mel. And I with lies and false narratives for Lemon, Kev, Resto, and Izzy. But you're gonna we're gonna
Moving
keep
right
going.
along. Yeah.
Moving right along. Okay. I love them. We are so close. Uncle married a white woman, and she is so down to earth. He's been here for 41 years. All right. Let's see here. What do we got? Honey Love nieces, Black History Month. Good evening. Hey, the petty Pendergrass. Sorry
The
about
Petty
that.
Pendergrass.
Both making
Hey,
good points per usual. I appreciate that.
thank you.
My
Thank you.
I don't want to dig. I have more points to make, but I don't want to dig too
Right.
deep. The reason why I don't
Because
want
we
to
can sit
dig
here and
too
talk about this all day.
Yeah, the reason why I don't want to dig too deep is I'm very, very opinionated about the situation,
Okay.
and I just don't want to, just go and that's just gonna. What are you not supposed to talk about? Race, religion,
Race,
politics.
religion, politics,
Yeah, someday
and
we'll have a
finances.
show where we'll talk about and finances. We
Mhm.
talk about all of them around these YouTube streets.
Exactly.
Nothing is ignorant
Exactly.
about what I'm saying. Y'all are defaming, lying on me. Oh my God. All right.
Okay, hold on. So, QY, here's what I'll do. I'll give you 24 hours to calm down. Okay. Yeah, because you need a nap. See you tomorrow.
Oof, Jesus. And let me give you let me give you all right. The incident lemons reminded me of your group of friends singing a rap song with the N-word throughout, and your homie need to hush when the lyrics come to the N-word. Yeah,
See
yeah.
those videos on social media, and I just be like, why would
Can
y'all do
I
that?
ask a question? Can I ask a question, y'all? And I know nobody wants to ask it. I didn't even want to ask it, to be real with you.
What?
Wherever Lizzie is or whatever, I want to know is what's her face white? Blake's other chick,
Carissa?
Carissa, is she white or is
I
she
don't
black or is
know.
she mixed or is she what? The reason why I ask is she
Just
used
looking at her, I would assume she was like biracial, some sort of way.
okay, okay. Well, okay.
Now,
I'm just
Carissa, if
saying
you
she
hear this and I'm wrong, I apologize.
yeah, no, Carissa, I'm literally just asking a question. That's it. I
Okay,
think I'm
Terry says
asking the
she is biracial. Okay,
who is
Carissa.
Carissa? Oh,
Mm,
okay, okay, okay. I was just asking a question. I'm not like, throwing that into some kind of debate. Like, it's not one of those, well, what are you? No, I was like literally
mhm.
asking a question. Nessie, how you doing? I appreciate you. I'm not romantically involved with Mel at all. I've had some girlfriends for 5 years now, liars. Okay, Jesus Christ. All right. So we're gonna put her on ice for a minute. Let's see what do we got. Lori made it safely and they upgraded her. Oh, Lolo's got a suite.
Perfect. Go
Lolo's got a
ahead,
suite.
Lolo.
All right, that's what's up, Lolo. And we are gonna definitely thank you, Jay Dunn, because we are definitely gonna do a Lolo tracker sometime today. No one
Yes.
is defaming Mel. Yes, no one is defaming Mel. Thank you very much, Terry, for pointing that out. Yes, we are not, we are most definitely not doing that. Smart move. Yeah, I know,
Oh,
no kidding. Yes, Carissa. Okay. All my close friends come from diverse ethnic groups. All right, so we're gonna move right along because I was just making that like a side topic.
I don't know why
Not
Tracy popped in my head when you read that comment about Lolo, her suite being upgraded. And what popped in my head was Tracy saw, what is it? You know how she says Tracy got a man at home? In my mind, all I heard was, Lori got a suite in Vegas. Mm. Lori got a suite in Vegas. I don't know where that came from. But Lolo, honey, have a good time.
babes,
Have a
babes,
good time, babes.
babes,
Have fun in
babes.
Vegas, babes.
Shout out to
Shout
everybody.
out
You
to
know what I'm saying?
Tracy. Shout out to
Shout
Lolo. Hey,
out.
J Don, if I didn't speak.
Oh, yeah. No, I probably didn't talk too much about anyway, as I said, members only live, all that bullshit that y'all want to talk about with regards to what came out and what happened. It's there. Let's see. And I also said, let's see. Now, how do you feel about PA saying, and this is the last thing I'm going to say about it.
Mhm.
How do you feel about PA saying, oh, well, I'm going to play it smarter moving forward? If somebody apologizes and why do you have to play it smarter if it's not in your head at all to say something racist again? Hmm?
You just answered your own question. That's why I said he
I
only
did.
apologized. Yeah. He only apologized to get cool points. He only apologized, and this is just my personal opinion. He only apologized so he can continue to have access over here. That's what I think.
Hmm. Yeah, I just didn't. I was a little confused by the I'm gonna play it safer or I'm gonna play it different this time. I
Yeah.
don't I I mean, what does that mean? Like he's gonna hold back
Mm.
from saying something racist?
I don't
I
know. See,
don't
because my
know.
thing is this: if it's in you, it's gonna come out. If you said it one time, even if you apologize, you'll say it again. And at this point, and my closing remarks about that segment is when it happens again, I want y'all to pay attention. Because when it happens again, he's still gonna be embraced and accepted. That's the unfortunate part about it. So
This is
he's gonna
almost
slip up
the
and say it again. Yep, he's gonna slip up and say it again.
and
That's
my
just what
thing
it
is
is.
as I said, I don't dislike the guy. I don't think that he should be attacked either. Me personally, if I was sitting there being, I mean, I would have dropped from the panel, but at the same time, he has every right to defend himself. But I'm just wondering what's in his head to be able to go that deep. But anyway, yes, you are
Yeah,
right.
moving
Arts
right
and
along.
crafts. Arts. What's up, Rare Treasure? Haven't seen you in a long time. Hopefully everything's good. What's up, Stacy? I hate when. What'd you say? I
Hey,
will.
Stacy.
Wait. I hate when CCs don't address a sub. That's whack. Yeah, pretty much. It just depends. Sometimes it also depends on what's happening behind the scenes. Who knows? It means he is going to be more careful what he says to certain people. Yes, that's exactly what I was getting at. Basically, like I think that he's only going to be careful when he's in public. Because what people say behind closed doors, you never know. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's going to be more
Shaka
careful
Zulu.
about. I think
I
he
agree
had the
with you
right
on
to
that.
defend it. Yes,
I
yes,
agree with that. But
yep.
but just because you so that's just like if two people got into a fight and it's a fight for their life, they have to defend themselves. So if they pull out, a certain object or something and it lays somebody down, that's defending yourself. While I get you're defending yourself, even with defending yourself, there will be consequences to come after it. So I agree with you, Shaka Zulu. Like he was backed into a corner. He was
No,
being attacked.
Stacy. No, Stacy, absolutely not. No, I just me. I'm slow on the comments because I try to address everybody,
Oh,
but no, Stacy.
Stacy.
Oh, absolutely not.
No.
I always say hello to Stacy. I like Stacy, But anyway, all right, moving on. No, Georgia
Yes.
Peach. I believe it was Georgia Peach. No, you did not miss the Malik segment of this. And I'm not going to regurgitate like the dumb shit that's
Okay.
out there. I really don't care about a whole lot of it. But I think that a lot of people are missing some stuff. And I want to know from the chat. Hey, Davna, how you doing? I want to know
Hey,
from the
Davin.
chat also because it's kind of sort of a debate, right? So Jesus. People want to focus on what do they want to focus on? They want to say, okay, Brooke went on a dating show, and then all of a sudden
Mm-hmm.
Pills invited her to Vegas, and then in Vegas they were going to stay together, and pretty much that's the narrative that we know out in the YouTube streets, right? Like just
Mm-hmm.
shorthand kind of sum it up, right? Why was your
Mm-hmm.
wife see, my thing is I'm not going to talk about somebody's marriage. I'm just going to say what the narrative is out here. Hey, why did
Mm-hmm.
your wife talk to another dude that she was going to go hang out with for the weekend and this and that? Okay, great. So whatever. I mean, that literally, you know how YouTube streets are. People are going to take something, they're going to grasp onto it, and they're going to say it for the rest of their lives. Like y'all thought we called the police, or thought that I called the police or some shit. You fucking, if you know
Mm-hmm.
anything about me, you say police, I'm running. I don't call them, I run from them. What can happen is black people can turn sour. What's up, Sarkonos? Always good to see you. I appreciate you.
What's up, Sarkono?
Hopefully you're having a great day, Sarkonos. All right. So what people fail to realize is, and I want everybody to think about this as well. And RNY, I think you and I are going to disagree about this. I
Okay,
really
let's
do.
see. Let's see.
All right. So first thing I have about the Malik situation is do you still hold it to be at the same level if you're separated? You see what I'm saying? Like, and I know that we can't say like what everybody's agreement is, but I'm asking you personally. So if you're separated from your husband, are you still under the same rules that you are when you're with them? Because this is going to lead into the whole whether it was right, wrong. Now, the play that y'all ran with being in the bushes with Malik being with some chick and you can see him through the window, hell no. That I got to teach y'all how to
Mm-mm.
troll, obviously. But anyway, how do you feel about that? Like, are you the same status or are you open to, hey, we're separated?
Here's my opinion. Separation does not equal divorce. So if you are separated, you're still married. My personal opinion, if I'm separated from my husband, ain't no way in the world I am entertaining another man until I'm divorced. There's no way. Because to me, that can get very, very sticky. See, because you could be entertaining a guy and you divorced, or he could be entertaining a woman, and they're separated, my bad, and they're separated, but they're both entertaining somebody else. Feelings can then develop. I'm talking real feelings like, oh my God, I want to be with you for the rest of my life. And then you and your husband decide to work things out. Then that's going to leave the third party or the third wheel looking crazy. And now they're going to force you to choose a side. So why even put yourself in that position? That is just my personal opinion. My opinion isn't law. But as for me in my house, separation does not equal divorce. Absolutely not. So I wouldn't even entertain it. I wouldn't play around with it. I wouldn't do none of that. That's just me personally.
Oh,
What
appreciate you,
about you?
Terry. Got to get ready
What
to
you
go
say?
care for the relative. Oh, okay. All right.
Oh
Thank you,
wow,
Terry.
okay. Thank you for coming through,
Got to go.
Terry.
Yeah, say what's up to your relatives. Much respect and love to you, Terry. My boo Brooke says she was separated and she's grown. Right, fam, and that's why I was saying like we can't sit here and micro diagnose every single person's situation. I don't know what they said to each other. They might have said we're separated and have a good time till maybe we work it out. So I'm not gonna, I just wanted to kind of bring that out into a debate because I'm gonna give the male I'm gonna give you the male perspective on it. Okay. Now, do I want would I want my wife or whatever to be reaching out? I don't know. I mean, we're separated, but at the same time, people are gonna hate me for saying this. I think, but
Okay.
is it okay? Is it okay to break? Okay, is it okay for Malik, right, to obviously have his conversation with Brooke and then say, let's break Pill's pockets. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mm,
honestly, if my wife that I was separated from came to me and said, hey, from the love of Brooke, and just so y'all know, the dating show to me was like a fun joke, quote unquote, because I was on for the love of Brooke. Okay. And Brooke and I
mhm,
are cool. Like Brooke and I aren't gonna do for the love of anything, but I'm cool. Just like when I brought Danny over here to do Love of Trish and stuff like
mm.
that. So that was kind of like a fun show. I don't think that put Brooke in some type of marriage or something like that. So I hate it when people say, oh, you went on a dating show or whatever. But in my opinion, let's say that you and I are separated, okay? Micromanaging anything. We not micromanage anything the Bible says.
Mhm.
Brooke right
Now,
now is
Fem,
breaking
I agree with that,
ooh,
Fem.
what'd
Fem
Fem
said
say?
my boo Brooke said she was separated and she's grown.
Oh,
Absolutely. And
right.
that's exactly what she said. However, how I run my household isn't how my neighbor runs their household. Now, as far as now when I hear wedding vows, there's certain parts of it that really, really sticks out. It says in sickness and in health, for richer or for poorer. It doesn't say for richer and richest. No. So you're going to go through some troubling times, from what I understand from my married friends. But just because you're separated doesn't necessarily give you the hall pass to go cheat. Now, for those that do, hey, more power to you. I am not judging, even though I was told I was judgmental. I'm not judging you at all. Now, when it comes to the breaking the pockets thing, okay, here's my question to you.
See,
Here's
yeah.
my question to you with that, right? They said you
Okay,
can't
go
answer
ahead.
a question. They say that you can't answer a question with a question, but
What's
I'm
up,
going to
pretty
break
purple
that rule
rain?
today. Hey, pretty
Bitch,
purple bitch. So I'm
bitch.
gonna break that. I'm gonna break that rule. You said, how do I feel about Brooke breaking Pill's pocket?
Yep,
Okay. So then my follow up question to you will then become, if that's the case, men shouldn't be supporting married women over here, whether it's super chats or cash apps, and vice versa. What's the
that's crazy.
difference?
Why not? We're entertainers. I don't get it. What do you mean?
Exactly my point.
No, what I'm saying
So
is what do you
go
mean?
ahead.
Oh, so you're kind of agreeing.
Because my thing
What I
is
mean by
this:
that.
you can't stop nobody from sending you a cash app. I mean,
See,
could
Machiavelli,
Brooke have sent it back? Yeah. Was she going to? I know I would.
Yeah, Machiavelli, I don't find that to be the truth. Like, I was literally trying to go. I know that a lot of people look at it like, okay, she's
So what?
modding
She's
over
still on her
there.
mind.
So that's throwing it in Malik's face or whatever. And that basically goes back to my point where I don't think that the quote unquote the love of Brooke was a big deal. So, yes, every time she goes over to pills, it is brought up. That's Jesus. I mean,
Georgia Peach.
that kind of puts a monkey wrench in the whole breaking the pockets. But I'll give you my
Hmm.
true point on breaking the pockets when you get there.
Right.
Entertaining pills
Now,
after that
Georgia
whole
Peach, I
situation.
agree with that. RY, but the lines were already crossed, legs up in a V. Remember, I do remember that for the Vegas trip, the first Vegas trip that they were going to take. See, this is why I say this topic is a little sticky because we're getting into someone's marriage. I'm not married, so I really can't say too much on it. I can only talk about from what I saw on these YouTube streets, and that's that. What happens between Malik, Brooke, and Pills offline? Yeah, ain't gonna do with
What it
me.
do, Ken? What it do, Ken? RY, but the
Let me
lines
get
were
this
already
info right.
crossed. Legs up. Jesus. if y'all if y'all God didn't come back during slavery or the Holocaust, I highly doubt he's coming. Jesus. What do you think he's doing? Just chilling? Floating in the
Mm.
clouds. My husband would not tolerate that disrespect. I would never disrespect him like that. Hey cousin, okay, RY and Envy, do you think it's symbolic what he purchased with the money? Um,
Mm.
so oh my god. So I
Now
don't
I
know why Malik.
heard something was purchased. I don't know how true that is. Now, if it is true, hey, money it all spends the same. That's all I got for that.
Yeah, Molly, that was a very interesting situation. I know that's actually like reopening the wound, is the way I'd put it. I feel like, yeah, if y'all know what he said he purchased with Pill's money, that kind of messes up my argument because what I was gonna say about breaking somebody's pockets is, look, if my wife says we're just playing online games or whatever the case may be, I personally wouldn't do all that because I wouldn't want my stuff on Front Street. But once it's put on Front Street, I would tell her to break his pockets.
Hmm.
And the reason why is if you're bringing something into my household to feed my kids, pay my bills or whatever, because a dude is dumb as hell, break them. You know what I'm saying? Hey, break them.
Now, let
That's
me ask you
just
this, Envy. So, if Malik isn't too upset about what happened, and I don't know if he's just like throwing it as water under the bridge. I don't know. I really haven't been keeping up with it. Um, so if Malik isn't really too much worried about it, should does anybody outside of their marriage have the right to be more upset than Malik is?
no. And
Okay.
Georgia Pete says, yeah. Well, a lot of people, honestly, a lot of people do feel that way. Brooke shouldn't be over there, this and that, that and this. I get it.
Right. No,
But
I
me
get that
personally,
too.
yeah, I mean, me personally, though, it's not. You and I
And
always talk
here's
about optics. You and I always talk
yeah, we
about
do.
optics.
We
So
do.
yeah. So I guess Georgia Peach brings up a good point because if you all talk about it at home and you're like, okay, break his pockets or whatever the case may be. So I guess the optics kind of looks like she's over there chilling with pills or whatever.
Hmm.
But again, like I can't judge what their offline conversation was. Maybe Malik said it's no big deal. Ha ha ha. They laughed it off. But optics, Georgia Peach with the optics, though, a lot of people say that no matter what they talked about. A lot. Like I would say 90% of people say that. Why the hell is she over there at all?
So let me ask you this, right? Since we're talking optics, I
Mm-hmm.
saw a clip somewhere. I think it was of Peels. I saw a clip.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe, and if anybody in the chat heard something different, please correct me. But I could have sworn I heard Brooke say something like, I never intended for any of this to come out. And when I heard that clip, it left me scratching my head a little bit, and I'm just like, what does that mean? You never intended for it to come out. And I brought that point up because you said we don't know, pretty much we don't know what they talk about behind the scenes or what they talk about while they're, pillow talking and laid up in the bed loving on each other. We don't know.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know. So that was just really funny when I heard her say, I never intended for any of this to come out.
And
That
hunt,
whole situation is
yeah.
crazy to me.
It,
However, to answer the point that I made just a few moments ago, about should anybody be more upset if Malik is not, I gotta kind of take that back or kind of like mend it a little bit, right? I can
mm-hmm.
understand from my point of view, would say, well, if Malik ain't upset, why is anybody else upset?
Right.
However, speaking of optics, I have to kind of take everybody into consideration. I can understand why a married woman would be upset. I get it. Because a married woman been with that man for God knows how long. They done worked through a bunch of stuff, had babies. Things ain't always been peachy keen. So I will understand why they would be more upset than Malik could possibly be upset.
Right. And I mean, hey, we could sit here and argue about swinging lifestyles and all kinds of other
Mhm.
stuff. But to be
Exactly.
but to be honest with you, that's good. I definitely think it's their business, honey love. Now, I think a lot of things are a lot of people's business, but I know people want to say, you guys say you're reporters or whatever. I feel like I am because the thing is, I want various viewpoints. I don't want everybody to be like, oh yeah, shish kumbaya,
Shish
um
Kumba.
but the only reason I'm saying it's not just their business is because it's on YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
absolutely. And Georgia
now
Peach made a good point.
if you were meddling
Mhm.
offline, if you're meddling offline into somebody else's pillow talk, I think that is stupid. But it
Right.
is on YouTube. So no disrespect,
No,
honey love. I'm just saying it's on
right.
YouTube. So I guess it's all of our business.
Now, Georgia P said when Brooke supposedly found out that Malik had a woman in his bedroom, she broke that man's door down. That should show you about their marriage there. And honestly, Georgia Peach, when
That
I
was a
heard
play.
that
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 was
was
a
going on,
play.
play or not, when I heard that happen, I immediately just tuned out of that whole conversation.
That was a play,
Because
y'all.
if it was a play, okay. If it wasn't a play, okay. That marital issues like that, I don't need to.
Trust me, I'm the one that dug into it to call it a play because I was asking Malik
Mm,
all
mm,
kind of
mm.
questions. I asked Brooke if she was hiding out in the woods, like how far away she parked from the house. How did she know exactly where the house was? That was a play. So my thing is like y'all have seen several plays on that end. So hey, let's accept them all. I guess I know is my husband would not stand for. True. I mean, honestly, if you ask a whole lot of men are okay. So this is what I also mean about breaking the pockets, right? So the way that we're looking at the optics is like, okay, a lot of men wouldn't want somebody to be up under pills, hanging out at the place, modding forums, saying they're going to go to Vegas, saying that this and that. What if Malik said, kick it with that motherfucker until he makes his last deposit? You know what I'm
Hey.
saying?
Mm,
listen,
mm.
listen, it's already gone too far. So if it's this far and she just has to hang over there for the mod stick and they're bringing money into their home, hey, bro, go over there tomorrow, the next day, the next week, whatever. Okay. Now I know that's like a QI is probably thinking misogynist. He's going to utilize his woman to get money from men or whatever. No, I'm just giving you my viewpoint on what I see. Okay. I don't care what these people do. The perception is constitute a broken a marital bond is nonsense, right? Let's see, 21 years. Oh shit, I've been a baby.
Mm.
Let's see, wow, 21 years. Oh my god, must have been a baby. Oh yeah. Yeah, because she's saying she looks young. Okay, could my husband wouldn't go for that period. I know that. What up, Queen Pisces? I
Hey, Queen
miss
Pisces.
I miss saying what's up, bro. That's kind of like Queen Pisces and I thing that we greet. I know Queen Pisces. I know you do that. I know you say what's up, bro, to a lot of people, but hey, that's that I'm taking that as that's exclusive. You know what I'm saying? That we say what's up, bro, to each other. Anyway. Yep. Oh, see, you got boo, I got bro. Let's go. She was with Pills at that time to add that in too. Right. Malik and Brooke been doing this. I was about to say that. Y'all weren't mad. I mean, you know, y'all had like what the baby, the the baby, the Brooke in the bushes, and then this. So I don't think that we should sit here and be outraged at all. Again, I think personally she's over there until he stops paying. Okay. Which quite frankly, around here, a lot of people do things for cash outs. But anyway, we'll move right past that.
In the words of Sean Bradley, okay? Go get the money, go. Okay. Like it is what it is. People are grown, they're gonna do what they want to do.
I'm going with that.
What Georgia P say?
It's a play. Yeah, it's a play. It's also monetary. It's monetarily fruitful. We'll just say that.
And I can respect you know the opinions of it's a play. To me, marriage is just not something he should play with. That's just my personal opinion. That's all. Because even if you leave the door cracked a little bit, somebody gonna kick the door in.
And just me, if it's out there in the YouTube streets, we're definitely going to talk about it. As I said, like the content creators go and do what content creators do, and on this show we talk about what content creators do, so that we can get various viewpoints. We don't want to piss everybody off and make you run, but at the same time, like we're not going to sit here and agree all the time or whatever. And RY and I go back and forth more than y'all think. But the optics of us sitting up here debating and giving you like the real, like, trust me, we're going to go back and forth, but we got to get used to us first before we start bickering up here. But you guys are going to say, oh my God,
we have some deep discussions. We be like, absolutely not. Are you okay?
Yeah, we got to hang up the phone sometimes for a couple hours.
We do.
Hang up the phone, roll up, smoke, and then be like, oh, damn, that wasn't that serious. so trust me. We both heard the dial tone before we were ready to before, okay?
Listen.
Not just once, maybe once a week.
No, not once a week. Literally. Like, that's how deep our discussions go. So, yeah.
We'll be talking, like, damn, she hung up on me. Let's go. They play with their marriage on here. Okay. All right. I just hate when folks are out there relate. Well, they're going to continue to do that, Stacy. Unfortunately, I wish they wouldn't do it. Mean Mug, what up? Y'all start the BS. If any one of you goofy said my wife, buddy, I won't get there we go. Mean Mug's on my side. Break those pockets. Shout out to Mean Mug. Right. Yeah. Said my wife, buddy, will go out to dinner. Okay.
Oh, that is crazy.
Yeah, you know, but shout out to Malik for sponsoring that dinner in Atlanta, by the way.
Absolutely.
Speaking of money. So Pills sent money to Brooke, and then Malik made a bet with RY and I, and then he sent your money to us. So we sure do appreciate it, Pills. You know, we got
petty.
We secondhand broke his pockets.
Oh, that was so petty.
Appreciate it, Pills. That steak was amazing. I wish Malik would have put in the note from Pills for y'all's dinner.
Bam, don't laugh at that.
Don't laugh at it. No. What's up, Dee Dee? How you doing? I'm glad you're in here. Yep. Dee Dee said, please hit the damn like, okay? Or I'm a Dee Dee said, please hit the like, or I'm gonna raise my prices and take away the specials. So please hit the like button.
Oh, Didi in here.
Yeah,
Let me pivot this conversation real quick, and then we gonna jump right back on it. Didi, when I
how
tell
cold it
you,
is, and it's supposed to snow in
uh-huh.
Vegas.
Didi, when I tell you, I was so tickled by you this morning. Somebody said, somebody, somebody said, well, it's gonna snow in Vegas tomorrow. Didi said, no, it's not. And that person said, you know what? I'm just gonna stop talking about it. I'm just not gonna mention it no more. See, because y'all gonna drag me because I'm right. And looking at my phone like,
Yeah,
does he
I'm
not
like,
know that
Didi
it
lives in
wait?
Vegas. Didi looked, Didi took the blinds, looked
So
outside,
Didi
and
would
said,
know.
she said, these motherfuckers are crazy. Let me make sure it's not snowing.
Yo,
They almost convinced Didi it snows in the desert.
that tickled me.
The
Okay.
day the day it snows in Vegas, I'm out of here. So
Okay,
what's up,
I'm going to Africa.
yeah, what's up, Sour Patch? Okay. I said that earlier. This goes back to the Rita do baddest said Malik met Brooke on the quarter. His ex pimp. Jesus Christ.
Mm.
What up? It's income tax time. What's up, Joyce? Yeah, it sure is. I'm glad it's income tax time because I'm broke as hell.
Not he shut
Um,
up and went on Mert.
I'm just gonna say
Exactly.
it's easy to say I'm broke. It just works better. No,
Exactly.
I'm telling you now, mine would have a fit if I accepted money from another man, especially someone I was hooking around with in the past. What if it was? Let me ask you this, Kat. What if it's just virtual? There's just me. How you doing, just me? Oh, okay. All right, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Just me was out of here. Just me was like, this ain't content. I'm gone. No, 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 no. We're just covering what other people do. You know what I mean? And their behavior is very odd. And for my husband and father to agree with a man, his wife been talking nasty too, and has no problem. Okay, well, you know, damn, I didn't want to say that. I didn't want to say that because that does that does fall into play with the optics that allegedly they were having certain levels of conversation that might be looked at as inappropriate. But listen, cool. I mean, as long as he paid for it, okay.
Mhm.
Pill on a pill said that Brooke sent news. Jesus Christ.
I
Okay, so
heard that
Jordan,
too, and I tuned that right on out.
yeah, I tuned that out too. I fucks with Brooke. And obviously I go the long way with Malik.
Mhm.
So like when that
I don't
kind of
see
stuff
Brooke
comes
doing
up,
nothing like that. That's why I tuned it
ye-
out.
I don't see. Listen, I don't
Mm-mm.
see Brooke doing it, but if Brooke did it, hey,
Right.
cool.
And let me tell you something. No, I ain't gonna go there. Mm-mm.
All
But I
right.
don't. I don't
Well, you
see
already
Brooke
said, yeah, yeah.
doing that at all.
Nobody likes those people. Uh-oh. Here
Oh
comes the guy
wow.
that's going to talk about manual labor versus knowledge,
Oh Lord.
talent.
Hey,
Yeah,
talent. With
Ari,
your mean and
Here's
rude self.
hold
let's
on,
go,
hold on,
Sour
hold,
Patch. I appreciate.
hold,
Here's the here's the smartest plumber in the room. I'll put you up
hold,
here, talent.
hold,
All right.
hold on, RNV. Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Hey, talent.
What
I
up?
had man, I was so happy to see you on because I've got questions for both of you.
Mm.
First of all, I think how long have you two been dating so far? Is it 4 months? Are we at a milestone or anything?
Jesus.
Mm.
We'll
Oh,
just
that's
we'll
not
It's been a
that's not
while.
good. Wait a
we
minute.
don't
Hold on. How come
you have
nobody knows
monthly
the date?
anniversaries, talent.
No,
Right. Like
what,
I don't
what,
keep up with that.
well, okay. Uh, you don't want to disclose that, but what I do want to say,
Mm-hmm.
since the time that you started officially dating to
Mm-hmm.
now, in terms of your YouTube journey, how has it been? Do you notice like significant differences in how people have treated both of you together and separately, or
Mm-hmm.
have you talked about this before?
No.
You two seem very uncomfortable in talking about your relationship, which I'm not knocking it, but
Mm-hmm.
I do know that I am, I'm very interested. I'm very hyped about it. Obviously, you know why. Um, but
Why?
it because internet couples, I'm not saying I'm the originator of the whole relationship situation. Plenty.
Hmm.
But as you know, Tracy has stated, the relationship I was in with Sassy inspired her to date. We know the content that created, so on, so on. We know those two clowns, Octavius and Kiki. We know that they thought because they perceive us as boozy. That's what these clowns like to call people who are articulate and are living better than they are. But we've inspired a lot of this couple stuff, and we did it right. We don't have any issues. Hopefully, you can, you know, have no issues publicly in front of the scenes. Now while you're in a relationship, and God forbid if you're post relationship, you handle it civilly. So I'm saying all of this. How has it been?
Let me ask you this:
It's been good.
what is the
And I want to
success
know.
rate?
Oh
Well,
God, you
well,
know what's
There,
well.
coming.
there
You
is
can
no.
def
It's 0%.
right, exactly, right, talent. Right. I was gonna ask
Wait,
you, like,
I don't.
analytically, what is the success rate of
Uh,
couples that come out and tell y'all everything?
well, first of all, it doesn't matter if they're holding back information or if they just overshare information. The very nature of how YouTube and social media relationships work, you're fighting significant headwinds, and it's only a few are actually going to survive, long term, and long term in the YouTube is like what 2 3 years, but I'm always, because you two don't talk about your relationship, and I respect that as well. But as someone who has gone through this, you can understand that this has piqued my curiosity on how you two are did, because if we look back at the situation, it seems like envy may have gotten you into some things, R and Y, and as someone who did some trolling back in the day with a
Hmm.
doll, a black doll, which and the person I was dating at the time took a lot of heat for that, and we had to make it clear we're different people. Have you had to have that conversation behind the scenes with NVR and Y, saying, "Don't get me involved in your trolling BS," or are
Yes,
you ready to be a troll? Because some people are saying that you're a troll now. Um, have
I
you
saw
heard
all that
that?
mess. See,
Now,
Yeah.
what situation? Let me ask you this, talent. What situations did I get her in?
Look, man, I don't want to go. There's been so many, man, but we could start off with the drip thing, and then we can even end it because there's a lot in between with what happened over the past couple of days, where you're, breadcrumbing information about something that seemed very serious, that people who are concerned, and we still don't have any clear answers on what was going on there, but we won't speak on it because, out of respect to R and Y, but you can see how that has some,
But talent,
yeah,
we close that right there is pending. But that's why I had a members only live, and the right people know, the right people that are respected out here have seen, heard everything that RY has. So
yeah, okay,
it's not blown out of proportion. It's none of that. Talent 90% of the time I'm trolling, but this is a 10% I'm not.
good. I'm glad to hear that, man, because that, because
Mm-mm.
I even
That's
typed
too
in,
serious. That would be so
yeah,
distasteful. If I troll, it's fun. It's funny. Like it just, I would never go into something that serious. That my
yeah,
thing was the person who it is heard it.
mm,
Okay,
yeah,
right.
yeah. Is
So
it a female or a male
yeah,
content
don't
creator?
worry
we're
about
not
it.
gonna talk about it any further than the
Mm-mm.
fact that we know that the person heard it.
Mm,
So it was more of a PSA.
mm,
Because if anybody thinks that I have any involvement at all whatsoever with law enforcement, they need help. But
mm.
anyway, go ahead.
Okay, so let's move away from that
All
quickly
right,
because we definitely don't want to dwell
Hmm.
in that.
right.
Let me get into the thing that happened on YouTube cameras, and it was really directed towards the mayor, and it was
Mm-hmm.
blown out of proportion. This was just lazy trolling on my part, doing lazy trolling. I'm surprised anybody paid attention to it. Clearly, I don't have any issue with tradesmen, tradeswomen, anybody who had, any factory worker. Have no issues with that. I was trying to get the mayor to click the link. He had showed so much resolve and restraint, and I was really impressed with it. So I decided to turn it up a little bit, and sure enough, he did end up clicking the link, upset and irate. But no, um, I heard you at the start of your live mention that, and I was like, wait a minute, it can't be that slow of a news day. But no, it was trolling, nothing more, nothing less.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people, since we're 5 o'clock, obviously, a lot of people didn't take it that way. You know what optics are. So, I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
whether you care or not, I'm glad you came up here because it is one of those things. We just heard a lot of people say that's bullshit. Da, da, da. So it didn't go well.
No.
Do you
Well,
plan on having a conversation with Mayor?
no, no. I have no interest in. You got to understand something. This guy, eh, to me, and this is just to me, he's a clout chaser. And once I found out he sent $50 for MU's nude pictures, I knew he was somebody. He was an unsavory character, and I don't really need to have any conversation with him, but he seems to be is easily triggered. And if you can do that to somebody who has, I guess, 30 years at his company, and it's trucking company owner, and if I can do that with words, he must be weaker than I thought. Because if anyone wants to disparage my education, disparage my sexuality, which they have done at some point in this sector, you don't see me clicking the link to defend or anything like that. That's a waste of time. But it does give me an excuse to clown them later on, because I'm always looking. Sometimes sometimes I'm just a bully about it. You understand? I can't help myself. But I did want to come up here. The other thing, this is going to be a sensitive
Mm-hmm.
subject too. Envy and R and Y, R and
Mm-hmm.
V as I call you. Uh, you've taken a lot of attacks from some of these simpleton males here, trying to misgender you and things like that. And I have come out to, to basically admonish these hooligans about what they're saying. But I have also said, and I had to reprimand verbally Envy. He needs to be out here swinging. I mean, because these people, are just talking reckless, and nothing is being.
You're watching the same YouTube I am, right?
Yeah.
Aren't why he said I need to be out here swinging.
Hey, you need to be out here, man, dude. Dude, you're part of that motorcycle gang, man. You're supposed to be about making. Back in the day, they would cut people's electricity off. Their bank accounts would be depleted. I mean, I thought you were a troll, Envy.
I
What?
am, but
Mm,
but RY, what do you feel like? You can obviously, what do you think
Mm-hmm.
about what he said with the swanging and banging?
Um, Envy does. Trust me. Envy does. That's why when I see people say that or I read that in the chats, and I just be like, y'all are crazy.
Well, I
But
see.
okay.
See. I don't like it personally, and it's not me trying
Right.
to white knight or any virtue signaling, any of that.
Right.
I don't like it because I'm putting myself in Envy's position. I'm
Mm-hmm.
hearing some clown, or clowns in this case, plural, misgendering my woman, and that they're insulting not only her but me too, because now they're
Mm-hmm.
saying I'm dating a trans woman. So then it becomes
Well,
even more. So I think
well, one of
I,
the people that says that she's a woman with a full 5 o'clock shadow. So that's irrelevant. I don't argue with women who need Gillette, a razor, self-esteem and self-respect.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't,
But
yeah, I don't,
Mm.
I don't,
yeah.
I don't argue with people like that. And as far as swinging and caping and all the other kind of stuff, honestly, if that's the case, envy will be doing that every single day, all day. And at some point, it just gets tiring. Like, let these people
Yeah.
believe what they want to believe.
I
Because a
don't
lot of
even
these
think
people believe that they're
they don't
smart,
even
but they're
believe
really dumb.
they don't believe
Of
that.
course they don't. Of
They're
course they
just
don't.
trying to insult. And then that homeless guy had the nerve to put your picture on his wall. And then and he made
Mm.
similar accusations. I mean, it. I don't know. It infuriated me, Envy, because and then some of these people who said it, you will go to their platform at some point, and they need to be clowned as well. Everybody who has said something untowards towards RNY should be made to pay. That's just how I feel about it. I don't care who it is. Uh, that's
They
just
are being paid. They're being paid with my ignore game.
And my
And
thing
some people
is
can't and some people
I've
can't stand or stomach being ignored, which is why they lash out.
we fought that many times. I've been out here swinging and banging, and you know what RY told me to slow me down. She goes, consider the source. You know,
Hmm.
yeah. Well, I
in
know
my
Lemon. I will say this: Lemon has apologized to you, and that was unfortunate that he had said that stuff. But he at least he apologized. These other clowns, uh, you know, I don't know what's going on with them. It's
I mean,
disrespectful.
then you have one person, who's well, they thought they were a trans woman, but in actuality, the person is a mammy. Because the definition of a mammy is a black person taking care of a white kid, a black woman taking care of white children in the South. And this person wants to be a black woman and is taking care of his husband's white children. And they're in the South. So you, my dear, are a mammy. So I
You,
don't argue with people like that. I don't.
you, I'm glad you mentioned that because now we can move away from this terrible subject to
Yes.
another terrible subject.
right,
You
Oh,
it's
know,
Lord.
okay.
the
Talon's got his
you
notes
two
like
are
checking off.
you
Yeah, go ahead.
no notes. You know, we're straight from the dome. I'm like
Uh,
Wheezy in the late '90s.
oh
You understand what I'm
Lord.
saying? But look,
All
I
right.
want the next thing I want to talk about is the
Okay.
trans situation. Now we know that the trans community is considered the orphan of the LGBTQIA plus community. They're looked down upon by that community, and we see the majority of the trans member community in this sector are a little bit problematic, to say the least. And you don't want to cast a broad brush, you know, over an entire palette. But I think we have to. I think we have to in this case, and we have to ask a question: what are
Mhm.
we going to do about the trans women in the beef sector? Because they've gotten to the point where they're calling people's jobs, they're recording people who are facing serious charges, unbeknownst to that individual.
Mhm.
A whole bunch that we've got one who's living in complete filth. None of them are trustworthy, and the only one that I really see that unfortunately we lost Natasha,
Oh,
which was
yes.
a very good representation, and
Yes.
and there I think there's one Sana I like Sana
Oh,
too.
yes. I like
Yeah,
Shauna.
but when we talk about the big three, what are we
Hmm.
going to do about these three? Because they seem to be getting really, their mental situation really seems to be going downhill. What
You
are
want
we
to
going
hear
to do?
directly? You want to hear
But
directly from RY? You remember how you said like standing up for ourselves and all the other stuff? Here you go, talent.
So I said what I said.
This is about Tulsa. Let's go.
So I said what I said. You keep disrespecting me, and I'm only gonna be nice to you, dear sir, one more time. After that, I'm not playing with your ass no fucking more. You have the nerve of you two get mad because Lemon wouldn't go along with what you said, when in actuality, you're the one that's mad because you don't have a pussy. I ain't gonna do with that. Okay? Now run along. And the nerve, and girl, the nerve of you, weren't you the one sitting over here on Envy's link calling out streets that you used to walk up and down over in Atlanta? Have a seat, smoke a crack rock, and enjoy the show, bitch. Because you get nothing else from me. And I mean it. Now go tuck, do what you need to do, find something safe. Pull your dick out, go play with it. I don't give a fuck what you gotta do. But your best bet is to leave me the fuck alone and go play dodgeball in oncoming traffic on the highway. That's the safest thing for you to do and leave me the fuck alone. I'm done with you.
Damn. Wow. That's
There you go,
that
talent.
I haven't heard that before. That's
Oh wow.
interesting. You were really spot on with that one. Um, Before I go, I just want to, because
Mhm.
I didn't hear your thoughts. I think you two were off for the past what 2 days. But
Yeah.
what
Yes.
were your thoughts, R and Y, on the passing of Jesse Lewis Jackson?
I was brokenhearted when I heard it. Because he is a civil rights leader. And I feel
He's a
like m-
fraud.
my
He's a
thing about
fraud.
I knew
Go
he was gonna
ahead.
say that. My
Yeah,
thing
he's a
about
fraud.
it is
Rainbow
this.
Push Coalition. Okay. Go ahead.
My thing about it is this. We have to now sit back and look at these civil rights leaders. They're getting older and they are passing away. Now, my thing is, who do we have now in place to
No one.
replace them?
No one.
You see what I'm
Why
saying?
why do we
Bald
why do we
headed
need a
attorney.
leader? Why do we need a quote unquote leader? I don't get it.
Well, people
Well,
like to say we're not a monolith, and in one aspect,
hmm
that is true. But since we're part of a group that has been historically disenfranchised, marginalized, we have to come together like a union, and we have to move as such, whether in terms of our dollars, how we spend, or our vote. So yeah, we do need someone, and I know it sounds odd to say that, but we do need someone to speak on our behalf. Cosby, you see what they did to him. Now here's a man that I called a coon, kind of like how Envy is calling Jesse a fraud. In the '90s, when he was telling me and other black men to pull up our pants and stop acting ghetto, we called him a coon. And we didn't realize that he was trying to ensure that we were putting forth a positive image to other races and how important it was. And he did that. He didn't just tell us that, he sold us by putting a black doctor, making that a #1 series, comedy series with the Cosby Show. It was all about that. And he took a lot of heat from that.
Do you know the Cosby Show? Do you know that they wanted them to be blue collar, and then they wouldn't sign up unless they were doctor and lawyer if they weren't professionals? You do know that, right?
Who? You saying
In the
Cosby? You saying Cosby
Cosby.
wanted that? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. They wanted them to be blue collar, but they wouldn't. But Bill Cosby would not take the position unless they
right.
gave them a
Yeah,
professional standpoint. So I
yeah.
do like that a lot.
Yeah, because you
But
remember they would always want to put us. So you remember Rock, Envy. You remember
yeah,
Rock, where we're garbage men, or we're some type of we're junk men
right.
in terms of Red Fox. I mean, so he was trying to set an example, and we see now when we don't have anybody who really. Now, I will say this though, Envy, you are right. There was some fraudulent behavior around
Yes, Rainbow
Jesse, Al
Push.
Sharpton. Yeah,
Al Sharpton, yeah, with his hunger
yeah.
strike. And I'm going to show you something. Keep talking. I'm going to show you something about the pull up the pants thing. Remember, I just
Yeah,
sent that to you, RY? That's crazy that Talon's
yes.
bringing it up. And
Very
this is
crazy.
true. This is facts. Go ahead.
hmm
yeah, but it just goes to show you, man. Like fast forward when we have clarity, and then we wonder why all of a sudden they brought these old cases, these old issues, against Bill. It was almost if he was a political prisoner, and they were trying to squash his voice or give they want to remove role models. It's very important that they strip role models from the black community. And you can see that happening now in the military with the mass exodus and firings of black generals and admirals. I mean, and the tearing down of slavery exhibits. What's happening today, we don't have anybody to stand up for us. We have a void. And this gets back to what you were saying,
Mm-hmm.
RY. There's a void of leadership. And the only one we really have is some ambulance chaser. What's that, Benjamin Crump? And
Oh,
he,
child.
that's that,
Well, how do you feel
unfortunately.
about them? Go ahead, y'all.
No,
I
go
thought you
ahead,
were
Envy.
done.
No,
No,
go
no, no,
ahead.
no. How
No,
you
go ahead,
feel
Envy.
about this? How you feel about this fact?
Ray Young.
Let's see. It says sagging started in slavery when the homosexual slave master would grape young black slaves. It's called buck breaking. You were forced to wear your pants below your waist so other homosexual slave owners would know you were already buck broken.
You know, I heard a different variation because all of this is like kind of like meme type stuff. We don't know if it's
Mm-hmm.
true or not. Supposedly in prison, that's where the whole sagging came from. They're saying it came from prison. Guys would like walk around the prison yard with their pants down, and those guys were usually homosexual, from what I hear. So I don't.
I
Uh,
mean, and two things can be true to a degree because if you're saying that it started in prison, slavery happened before prison.
No, no, I'm saying there's different people are stating the origins of that.
Mm-hmm.
And they state I haven't heard the slavery thing before. That one is new to me. Other people said the origin of the sagging pants came out of the prison system. So I have no idea. I haven't done any research on it. But look, you two,
Yes.
I gotta get my acai bowl. And
I'm surprised you stayed this long because you normally do a quick drive by and you
I
out.
know.
I've been
I
wanting to talk
know.
to you. I've been wanting to
Let me
talk
look.
to you two. I had stuff on my
Let me
mind.
see. Let me
Oh,
look
Yeah.
outside to make sure I'm in the world.
Well,
okay, because he ain't never said this long.
I know.
no, no,
Damn.
no, 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 no. You had a pretty light crew. You know, I don't like coming up when there's a lot of people in the audience, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, I wanted to come up here where I have time to really sit back and have a discussion, a conversation. Nobody over talking, nobody just saying stupid stuff. This is what I like. You know,
I
I really
appreciate
love
that.
this. Did you get to your
Absolutely.
Goosey convo yet, or did I miss it?
The
No,
who?
that's actually the next conversation.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna drop
But
a
let me
listen.
answer. Yeah, yeah. Okay,
Okay,
cool.
I'll
Yeah,
talk to
that's
you.
our next. Yep, that's up right now because we are done with Malik.
Okay, good.
um,
What's up
um,
next?
Honey Love, you're 100% correct. It is a prison thing, basically, on who's broke, blah, 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 whatever. But the prison thing was supposed to be a bridge from that situation. Now, as I said, I throw things out. If you read the bottom ticker right here, you'll definitely understand. I throw things out, for controversial reasons. We can discuss it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. If I knew everything, I'd be Einstein. And you know what I'm saying? When it comes to Bloods and Crips, look at the way that Mexicans sag their pants. That's how Crips and Bloods done it before the Crips and Bloods took hold of sagging for lower. In
And
slavery
here's my
days, their
thing
pants
about
sagged
that.
because they could not afford to buy clothes in their size all the time. And sometimes they had hand-me-downs or whatever was available, and they used to
Mm-hmm.
wear rope. Okay.
Right. So,
Thank
and
you
here's
for
my
that
thing
knowledge.
about
I
thank you
appreciate
so
that,
much for that.
J Biz.
Because now my thing is I was over here looking it up while you were talking, and it says that the fashion trend of sagging did not originate from slavery. The style was popularized by hip hop artists in the 1990s. This problem I have with that statement is they're saying fashion trend started in the 90s. It was popularized. It wasn't a fashion trend back in slavery. Just because
Okay.
something was popularized doesn't necessarily mean, this is how I'm trying to compute
Right.
it all in my head. Just because it was popularized doesn't mean it's the origin.
Right.
Doesn't mean that at all.
But the cultural ignorance of the situation kind of like, comes together on, the way that we've been thinking for many, many years.
That's
Like,
true. I can see
because
that. I
because
can see that.
culture, race, and ethnicity are different things. Now, let me put up
Mhm.
something else. Let me put up something else for y'all that might be a little controversial. Mike TV always does debates. If you've been around here for a long time, you've seen this. I just want to put this up here, take a look at it, and we'll reply to it, and then we'll go right on to Goosey. All right, let's go.
There were melanated people in North America way before Columbus and the transatlantic slave trade. But guess what? The white man has a theory called out of Africa theory. So technically, even the white man theorizes that all of civilization came from Africa. The Europeans, the Spaniards, everybody came from Africa. The Europeans had their own ethnogenesis. The Spaniards had their own ethnogenesis. The Aboriginal blacks have their own ethnogenesis. The black Aboriginal Australians have their own ethnogenesis. But why is it that only black Americans are mislabeled as a dual continental misnomer, African American? Why can't we have our own ethnogenesis when we've been in this land for centuries?
I don't like the word African American, so I always try to find some research that supports that argument. Let's see. Sagan came from prisons because they were not allowed to wear belts, is what I heard, but I don't know anything about the life, and am glad I don't. Hey, fam, we don't want to be out here looking for you someday, okay? So please don't go to jail, because you know what happens, how long your content if you go to jail around here, okay? Hey, free fam.
That part. We don't need no community wall posts. We don't need messages being sent around to other content creators.
So anyway, we already put our I said we were going to discuss it, right? Well, we already put our black fists up for the day, talk about PA. So we'll skip right past that, okay? And we'll get right into Goosey. All right. So Goosey. Now, this, I'm coming, I'm going, I'm staying, I'm not, and this and that or whatever. Now I also understand black sector, allegedly asking them to leave you alone or whatever. But here's my thoughts on the situation, and also I have the optics of last night to kind of refer to it. With Big Dot going over to get a little information here, a little bit information there. That was crazy. Big Dot was like, I'm gonna go over and be messy. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what Austin has to say about that. Not true. It was gays first doing it in prison. Yes. Austin, and it's because I'm not going to get into prison politics, but if you know, you know. Sometimes if you have certain charges, you become a favor worker. Okay. So Goosey. So basically, I think that a lot of platforms, like mine included, a lot of platforms, wherever he is, don't really necessarily give him a chance to get everything out. Because I honestly think that people are going to be concerned that Goosey's going to find a timestamp. Goosey's going to find this and that. And you do understand, like, why I really want to talk about, like, whether Goosey's important or not important based on the fact of we had that conversation about PA. You do know we're having that conversation about PA because Goosey said, let's go ahead and listen to that timestamp again. Like nobody caught. Well, some people caught it, but most people didn't catch it. So, I really wanted to talk about like the fact that, when he does try to get his points out, it would just be good to kind of hear his debate, because then he has to go live to get his shit off. And I'm like, damn. So, the whole, Goosey's going to disappear. Goosey's going to stick around, whatever. How do you feel about him, like overall, RY, how he brings, clarity or whatever to platforms? Is he meddling? And then I will definitely also talk about some of the questionable statements that he makes with people, and the fact that I want to see the narrative that ZX puts out there that he is asking the black sector to leave him alone. But go ahead, RY.
Meddling, I wouldn't say meddling. Trolling, yes. Clarity, I'll give him that. I mean, I guess you have to be able to give some sort of clarity to stay up 18 hours a day and do a live stream and literally break down every single live stream that you watch. So I would say that as far as providing clarity and breaking stuff down, I would say he's really good at that. I don't think he's meddling. I think he's trolling-ish. And then the whole, is he gonna go? Is he gonna stay? Is he this? Is he that? Why he ain't leaving? He said he was going. Did we not just sit here and hear somebody give a whole farewell speech and then they came back not even 24 hours later? Oh, okay. So if
Exactly.
it's
I
good for
said
the goose, it's good for the
fucking
gander.
genetics to all other races. Right. So my thing on Goosey is I think that whoever it is, like literally, I think when Goosey pulls up, it could be Pizarro's, it could be mine, wherever. It's almost like, okay, what did I mess up? What is
Right.
what timestamps does he have to prove that I did something dumb as hell or whatever?
Listen,
So
Goosey
yeah,
has a way of immediately finding
Ken's
a
gonna get him
video in
up
the
out of
middle
here.
of a conversation.
Ken's
I
gonna get him
heard
up
that
out of here.
today. I heard that today, and I'm just like, tuning that out too. But he has a way of finding a video from months ago within like 30 seconds. I don't know how the hell he does that, but he's
Yeah,
just good at what he does. Like, I cannot take that from Goosey. I cannot. And I like the way Goosey delivers. I like his presentation. Goosey is almost like, I used to turn on rain noises to go to sleep. And then all
hey,
I gotta do is just turn
storyline.
on a Goosey video while he's live, and then I'm locked out in like 30 minutes. Like, he just have a very calm, cool voice, but the way he delivers and presents is it's interesting. Very interesting.
You know,
Look at Ken.
the chat is actually the chat is actually underscoring exactly what I'm saying. Like a lot of people want him around because the thing is he's almost like the watchdog. Like, you know,
Hmm.
contradict yourself over here, say an oxymoron, or try to take back a statement or say it doesn't exist. It's like, oh shit, Goosey's around. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I do think that, yeah, most people, I haven't seen one thing. I literally haven't seen anybody complain about Goosey other than his questionable statements that he's made.
Now, one thing I
Um,
can also appreciate about Goosey is Goosey is, to me, the quintessential definition of what it means to be unbiased. Goosey has no problem putting anybody on the chopping block and letting them know about themselves. Right, wrong, and indifferent. Like, he has no problems with that. So I will also give him that. I'll give him that.
there, Molly
What
finally
happened?
took it off of us. Oh my God, thank you, Jesus. I agree, Evie,
Let's
but I
see.
think that puts Goosey in an unfair position of having to be a scorekeeper and puts a target on his back, and he makes his CC. He basically does Lemon Show for him now.
Oh, finally, we are
Thank
no
God.
longer co-producers. Now,
Oh,
here's the thing. To Molly's point, you
Molly,
you can't you can't put somebody in a position that they don't want to already be in. So for Molly said what? Puts Goosey in an unfair position of having to be the scorekeeper. See, if you present yourself as being the beef sector catalog, nobody can put you in a position of being a scorekeeper. That's all.
Now, what I do like about Goosey, like Fem said, I like his level of non-bias because basically
Mm-hmm.
sometimes people do hide behind saying they're unbiased because they don't want to give their opinion. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
Goosey will most definitely pull up and be like, nope, that's not what you said. Nope. Now, I like that because I don't see Goosey actually picking on any particular person. I don't see Goosey isolating. I don't see Goosey like he doesn't want beef. He just wants to speak his point. You know what I'm saying? And I do like, and I always tell people on here, I say, don't say some shit unless you have it on paper. You know what I mean? Because
Right.
somebody's going to ask you for a receipt. And if you think that
Very true.
I mean, me personally, if you guys think that I do anything out here without having 100 receipts, you're out of your mind. I'm never going to look like an asshole. I'm going to wait for somebody to say, you're lying, you're lying, you're lying. I'm just going to let you talk
Mm-hmm.
every day. You're lying, you're lying, you're lying, you're lying. And then bam, when I pull out the receipt, I'm going to be like, fuck y'all. You know what I'm
But
saying?
what I like too, I like when Goosey gets mad. When Goosey gets mad or he gets annoyed, it's the things that he says. He said a word the other day. that made me smile because I haven't heard anybody say this in years. I forgot who he was talking to. He said, "You know what? You're just a stupid dunce." Like, wait, who says that in
Got the dunce hat on.
2026?
What's up,
Yes,
little mama Obama?
I said
TSW, I see
dunce.
Goosey as the representative for the subbies.
Exactly,
He is.
exactly. I feel like Goosey is the beef sector's version of Corinne Jean Pierre. That's what I
See, wait,
think. Like
wait.
it's
Hey,
crazy.
Ken, do you mind
What
bringing some
happened?
clarity? I want Ken to, because I'm curious about this, honestly.
Too
Um,
late with me. I won't beef. I won't smoke. Oh.
with Goosey, which
Mm.
is very
Okay,
interesting.
so is this about what I
Like
heard
Ken
earlier?
Mola.
Something about
Okay.
somebody's using my email address or something like that. And then I heard him say, "I got something real juicy." And I'm like,
Uh-oh.
"What is happening?"
Uh-oh.
Mm-mm.
Somebody's, oh God. So basically what I
I use
just
that word
said, we
because
can just strike from the record because Goosey is getting
uh-huh.
into some shit.
Uh-oh.
Reporters
See?
aren't supposed to be beefing. Uh-oh. Lolo
Listen.
tracker. Lolo tracker. Lolo alert.
Okay.
Lolo alert.
Hey. Hey,
Oh,
Lolo. How's Vegas? I
Lolo.
heard you got an upgraded room, honey. Okay.
Oh,
Enjoy
yeah,
yourself.
you got a suite. Oh my gosh.
Enjoy yourself, baby.
Oh Lord,
Oh,
my
drop my
no,
phone.
no,
Jesus Christ.
no. It's just no. You said you
Did it
dropped
scare
your
you?
phone.
Yeah. Oh, I
No,
thought you heard
no,
it.
my
Okay.
AirPod fell out. Everything
Oh,
started
good.
echoing. But Lolo, I'm glad. Shout out to you. We are gonna have the Lolo tracker, as you know. Well, you don't know, now you do. So we will definitely be doing that. Cole, I love Goosey. Let's see, RY, please don't turn 97 years old. Nobody heard that word dunce in so many decades. All right.
Right.
Yeah. The purse is closed. How you doing? Haven't seen you around in a while. Hopefully everything is going good for you. You said hold
Ken
on,
said,
Envy.
hold on,
All right,
Envy.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ken's gonna Ken's gonna click the link and let us know what's going on because my thing is I'm not sure. You
Me
know,
either.
I don't have a side, I don't have a pick, I don't even know what the hell's going on. So Ken's gonna clarify for us. But don't run them
Okay.
off, Ken. Don't, I mean, for life, run them off for a couple weeks. Uh-oh, look at Lolo. She's ready to go. Hey,
Uh-oh.
Lolo's like, give me them shots and give me them shots in the back. Uh-oh, we got
Okay.
the
No,
silver fox. Oh,
Lolo
the
said I got
glasses.
these shots.
Hold
Right. No,
on.
Lolo said I had these
Wait a
shots in
minute.
my back, and then I'm
I got
about
Wait
to
a
that
get a
going
minute.
on.
shot of
Wait a minute.
alcohol.
Fashion statement, y'all.
Oh, let me see. Oh my God. Let me
Right.
see.
Let's go.
Oh, those are nice.
Uh-oh. RY gives her approval. All right, let's go.
Those
Let's
are
go, man.
nice. Is he on mute?
Yeah, he doesn't know he's on mute.
Oh,
I would
okay.
Okay,
assume.
now can you hear
There
me?
you go. Yes.
Yeah, we got you. We got you. Look at this
All right, let
guy.
me
He's like,
give you.
look, oh my God.
I could do
The
this.
X will say, this is for my haters.
For my
Okay.
haters.
Screenshots.
All right, RY,
Yes.
ND, I got questions
Okay.
All right.
for both of y'all. Let's play a
Okay.
little game.
All right.
So here's what's going on.
Okay.
And I'd like to be uninterrupted. If people come up, I'm gonna let them fuck the story up. But here
Okay.
are the facts. Pillsbury from the Dr. Umar Johnson sector sent
hmm
Brooke $100 for Valentine's.
This was recent.
Yeah, Valentine's, like the 14th.
Well, sweet Jesus.
So, with that money, Brooke gives it to Malik. Malik brags that his woman accepted money from another man that she was talking about having sex with last year and meeting in Vegas. Now, the husband of this woman, Brooke, I think looks bad. Why? Because the man, when confronted about the money, Malik brags to him, I got your money in my pocket. You gave it to my girl, but your girl gave it to me. My girl gave it to me, and I bought a gun. This is what he said. And Pillsbury said, nigga, I've been taking care of you and your wife and your kids.
Whoa, hold on, what?
Now I got receipts. That. Yes, but more importantly, let me give you a scoop.
All right,
yeah, damn. I'm about to bust this thing wide open for you. Check this out. I'm gonna put a receipt up here. I would like you to read it, RY. Envy, okay. It's in the back.
It's in the back.
Let me see. It's on the screen.
Okay, let's see what this says. Oh shit.
Read it out loud.
Season over yet? Asking for a friend. Then it says, my dad and my brothers taught me very well. Now that he is gone, his talks remain active. It feels so good to be rid of dead weight. I need for Facebook to remove. Is that a name? Sweet God.
Now, that's one time.
Where did that come from?
That's Brooke Valentine, brother.
I know, but what I'm saying, where did this receipt come from?
Don't worry about it. This Papa ZX. We got a little team too. Take it easy. Now,
I know exactly where that came from, just based off how it looked.
What's
it
up?
Came from Brooke. But more importantly,
I'm just making sure it's public. That's all.
It's public. It's public. But more importantly, Envy. Now, the key word was what? She called him a bum, correct? He's dead weight. Right? Ooh. Now, I got another receipt I want you to read for me.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
Sure. Let's see.
There you go, RY. There you go.
Oh God. When I tell you that God is great, please believe me. I need a nice small location for my divorce party. As of right now, I'm shooting for May 2023, but I'm willing to do it in June. This is not a joke. It's the real deal. I can't wait to drop the dead weight and the name Vaughn from Erica.
That is a woman who is married, who is saying, I don't want your last name no more. I don't want to be associated with you. You are dead weight.
Now, can I ask you this? Based off that receipt, it shows 2023, right?
People go through things, right?
I mean, right. So could it be that whatever made her post that at that time, they worked through it? So now they're in a better space?
Let's analyze it, shall we?
Okay.
Yeah. If you're married, I ain't talking about girlfriend, boyfriend. I'm talking about married. If you're married and your wife talks about having sex with women and men online, refer to you as dead weight twice in two different statements. Refer to you as dead weight. In other words, you're holding her down. You're holding her back from success or stability. That is what I take away from that statement.
Okay.
Now, let's rewind to today. So what has been confirmed is that the wife has maintained a relationship with another man who felt as though he wanted to say Happy Valentine's, baby, and gave her $100. dead weight. The husband, dead weight. He does not say, send that back. They work through it from 2023, R&Y. In 2026, the husband does not say, send that back. Instead, the wife says, here, you can have it. Here, put that in your pocket. You know why? Because he's dead weight. We already know what she thinks. She's said it publicly. He's dead weight. And he accepted it because he's dead weight. Now, he confronts the man that gave the money. This is the story, Envy. He confronts the man that gave her the money. And somehow he feels like he's a pimp by saying to the other man, yeah, I took your money and I went and bought a gat. I done went out and bought some iron, nigga, with your money. Like, that's some thing to be proud of.
Mm-hmm.
And the other man says to him, nigga, I've been taking care of your girl, feeding your kids. Nigga, that ain't nothing to brag about. Because a real man would have gave it back. A real man.
Why do you think he should give it back? Because we're actually having a debate about whether it's okay to break his pockets. Why do you think he should give it back?
I'm going to pose that.
I'm just asking you a question.
I'm getting ready to answer your question. Matrimony. It used to mean something. Matrimony. R&Y. Would you accept another woman giving your husband money and then he takes it and gives it to you? What does that say about your relationship with your husband? Are you breaking her pockets or are you damaging your marriage?
Okay. And I think I kind of touched on this earlier. So I'll preface it by saying, as for me in my house, I wouldn't allow that to happen. That's me. The beautiful thing about individualism.
Hold on. Before you go.
Okay.
Before you go, hold on. But I'm gonna listen. But I want to tag that. I want to make sure we stick a pin in that. I want to make sure we highlight that.
Mm-hmm.
The woman that you are, it would be unacceptable. That is the height. Now, if you want to get into the psychology of it and the desperation of a couple that might do something like that, now you got it. But I wanted to highlight, because these knuckleheads don't hear. You're the type of woman that it would not be acceptable. That's the point.
Let's let RY finish her thought. Go ahead. What were you saying, RY?
Sure, go ahead.
Right. Now I was just saying that as for me in my house, I wouldn't tolerate it. However, I understand the art of individualism, and I understand that everybody doesn't think, act, move, or breathe the same. So just because it doesn't, I won't allow it in my house, I can't control what the next woman or the next man does. But as for me specifically, I wouldn't do that. And then I would know my husband well enough.
Anger, like, okay,
right. And I was getting ready to go down that route too. And I would know my husband enough to know that he wouldn't accept it if the roles were reversed, right? Now, as far as the emotions and the post, as a woman, well, I can't speak for all women. I can primarily speak for myself. I'm an emotional being. I could be happy right now, and in 30 minutes, something can change my mood. I'm just like, I just don't feel like being bothered. Like, you're getting on my nerves, stay over there. So we're looking at, I'm assuming this is from Facebook, just based on the layout. From 3 years ago? We don't know what could have been causing that emotional outburst. We only saw one side because we don't know what he was saying as well. So we really can't go based off of that per se. That's just me personally. Because it always takes two to tango.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
When you look at a man
Mm-hmm.
and you see he has no value, and you refer to him as a deadbeat, and you got children, you don't look at him the same. There may be some remedies and things that you can work through.
Mm-hmm.
But to see no value in your struggle, being together with someone who is a drain, a hindrance on your progress or stability, that's what I hear. Now, can they work out things? Sure, but let's bring it back to today.
Okay.
So that was then. We already know that she has a tendency to look at him in that way. Bring it back to today. Another man gives her $100. She doesn't go buy the kids anything. She doesn't pay a bill with it. She doesn't do anything for herself.
Mm-hmm.
She gives it to the deadbeat.
Okay. So can I ask you this question?
Sure.
With everything that is coming out about Brooke and Malik's marriage, right? My question is, and I hope I don't come off disrespectful when I ask this question, but I'm just going to ask it the way that it's in my head. What either Brooke or Malik allow or accept in their marriage, how does that affect us?
Let me tell you.
Content, because it's real easy to say, well, it's on YouTube, it's content. Right. Granted, that may be the case, but stripping away YouTube, stripping away the content, the StreamYard, everything, how does what they do in their marriage affect the next person that's not married to them?
Let me explain to you, RMY.
All right.
We have devolved. We have accepted the lowest standard, opposed to the standard. So does it affect me directly? No, but it does project to the community. The damage is done to the children. And we have to look and learn, or you'll repeat the same cycle.
J Biz, we definitely don't believe that. Like, you didn't take $100 and buy a blicky. But go ahead.
That's what he added that money on to what he already had. Hey.
That's what he said. He said,
okay.
I took your money and I bought a blick and bragged about it. That's crazy. Now, you don't accept it. I don't accept it. And hopefully we can set a tone where it becomes unacceptable, RNY. That is the purpose of social media, to influence a positive change or negative change. Ultimately, influencer. We can influence each other to be negative, or we can influence each other to be positive and set a tone, a baseline. So what does it affect me directly? Nothing. All I know is you better not bring your big, fat, funky ass around me. That's it. Other than that, if you display stupidity and you embarrass yourself, then I'm going to talk about it. I have no desire to be your friend. I'm not going to say it lightly. I'm going to tell you the truth. So that's, I mean, that's my position.
Okay, so now let me ask a follow-up question to that. The receipt you showed was from 2023. From what I've heard, when I hear Brooke speak of her husband, it's he's a provider, he's my husband, he's been rocking with me, this, that, and the third. This was recent. So does her public proclamation about her love for her husband and how her husband take care of her and everything like that, is that negated because of what you found that she posted somewhere else from 3 years ago? Because isn't the goal in marriage, you're married and you struggle and you deal with things, because it's not always, you're not going to always run through a field of tulips and dandelions. So going from 2023 to now, it looks like they've worked some things out. They've gotten closer. Their marriage is back on track, because I've heard her speak well of Malik. So that doesn't count.
You ask me, does it count? No. No, it doesn't.
Why?
Because we're talking about a pattern. Patterns don't lie. What you see doesn't lie. Just the simple fact that she accepted money from another man on Valentine's, that's it. And then gives it to her husband. So let's go deeper. Either they both scammers, either they're both scammers, abusers, users, and that could be a play. Mm-hmm. Let's break his pockets, I think Envy said. Let's break his pockets. Me and my wife. I'm going to pimp my wife to break somebody's pockets. So if that's the angle, she's a trifling hooker. And if it's possible, we have to acknowledge that too. That maybe they're in it together, because we know for a fact that they've been in it together when she lied about being pregnant for 9 months, when she lied about a child's birthday that didn't exist twice for 2 years after the 9 months. Who was there with her?
He's kind of talking to himself, like ZX is kind of talking to himself, answering his own question. Well, the reason why I say that is he's pointing out, look, I don't know for sure, I can't speak on the exact plays, but he's pointing out alleged plays. So if they were running a play, does this matter? If I get together with RY and I say, okay, you know, so-and-so and such has been hollering at you. Got it. Okay, cool. So let me, you know, ignore that, whatever the case may be, break his pockets for $100 and we'll keep it moving. But you're saying that they ran plays together. So if they're play runners, then they don't have a problem in their marriage. You can't point it back at that.
Well, no, let's talk about the marriage. Because if you're play runners, and as you just said, you would ask R&Y to break a nigga's pockets on your behalf. My point is, it speaks volumes about the man that would even allow it, accept it, or encourage it. Now that is undeniable. What caliber of person would ask his wife to break another man's pockets in order for him to go buy a blicky?
But here's the thing, right? Okay, so in an argument, if people say things about Malik and Brooke, for example, like I've heard you, for example, say something about, you know, their living situations have been challenging, right? I don't like to say, like, you know, what I don't know about. I just know that I've heard people say their living situations been challenging, right? So if they quote unquote hit a lick, then doesn't that go toward by any means necessary we're going to survive?
Envy.
I'm just asking. I'm controversial.
You could play. We're gonna play pros and cons. I'm with it. But if you getting over for $100 in order to survive, you ain't living. That ain't a lick. That ain't a lick. I had a lick. Envy, I could tell you the story one day. We could do that. But I stole like $38,000. That's a lick. $100? And you surviving in order to pay the rent? That's a lick. No, you're a deadbeat and you're pimping your wife to survive. I speak as a father, Envy. I speak as a brother. And I speak as a son. I got
That is
sisters.
true, Molly. You don't know anybody's life. Let me ask you this, what Molly said, because I know a lot about this situation. Okay, so Adam 22 and Lena, you're talking about no jumper. What they chose to do is his wife was okay with them having threesomes with women. And then, that was for years and years and years and years. And his wife finally said, well, what about me? So she got together with that, Orange Star or whatnot for money because it was a play. Do you think because of their agreed upon lifestyle within their marriage, they're agreed upon, you got swingers, you got all kinds of other stuff that we can, scrutinize. Would you take your wife to a bar and, live a swinger lifestyle? We can go all over the place with that. But based on whatever somebody decides within and of their marriage, do you have a problem with them making their own decision?
I don't think
what I'm saying is people live different lifestyles. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe that's I don't know. Like,
well, here's the question.
It's like you think that everybody should live the same is what I'm hearing.
No. I said to you, I speak as a father and a brother. I wouldn't want R and Y in that. I would speak against it. I would hope you would. Because people are using other people and damaging our sisters for your own carnal design. When it comes to sharing your wife, I think Binary would be a better person to talk to because I never could even fathom doing something like that with my wife. So maybe you can talk to Binary. He can tell you how he felt about watching other men screw his wife. I couldn't imagine that. But then again, they divorced. So that relationship wasn't as solid as you thought. If you got to go outside of your relationship for pleasure, you ain't got a relationship. That's just my view. Now, you can believe what you want to believe. You don't have to adhere to my frame of thinking. I'm not trying to convince you. I'm telling you it's morally improper. That's it. It's not my standard. If you're a mother or a father, I hope you would want that for your child. Do you want somebody pimping your daughter? Do you want somebody breaking your son's pockets because they need $100 to eat tonight? I mean, for real, what are we talking about?
Hold on, can I ask you a question real quick? I'm sorry, go ahead.
Sure. No,
now,
go ahead.
It was also said, and this just dawned on me, I believe I heard Malik hit Pill's panel. And this was right before Pills threw him off. And if I'm not mistaken, didn't Malik say, Pills, what are you talking about? What did your Cash App memo say to Brooke? Didn't you send $100 and it said to go live? That's what I heard him say. Now, if that is the case,
which would be a business transaction.
I was just ready to go there. So if that is the case, what would be the difference of other married content creators getting Cash Apps to go live, getting Cash Apps for support? Because if I'm sending somebody $100 for a Cash App, that's my way of supporting them as a content creator. So is it that we're trying to merge two issues together?
Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And I always like to put the shoe on the other foot because when it's happening to you, it don't look the same, it don't smell the same. So let's add the facts to it. So regardless of that receipt or whatever the purpose was, we all know that Brooke and Pills were involved intimately. Intimately enough to the point where they were talking about having sex when they get together. This is not a random person, is my point.
Okay.
So when you talk about, was it a business transaction? So if my wife,
You don't have a wife. You don't have a wife.
I'm not
You
gonna
don't
do
have a
that.
wife. Now
Oh,
the
she's
star is
not
here.
lying.
The star is here. The star is here. You don't have a wife. You are an old man who was miserable.
Hold on.
You don't have a wife.
Hold on,
You
TSW.
don't have a wife.
One second.
All right, I'm
One second.
coming
I
in
got you.
blazing because what I don't appreciate
My
is for
band
nobody
TSW,
who
this
don't
isn't
know the
gonna take long.
situation
Hold on.
to come over here and say shit about if they
I've
have when they don't have.
been
You don't have one.
respectful.
I don't give a
I've
fuck if you
been
being respectful or not. You don't have a wife. You don't have
raggedy
one.
fucking whore.
You don't have a
You're
wife,
whore.
nor do you have a fiance.
You're
You don't
a
have
whore.
anything. Your
You're
mother's
a
a whore.
whore.
Your daughter's a whore. Your
You're a
sister's a
whore.
whore. Your
No,
mama's a
we're
whore.
talking
The
about
bitch who you
children.
acting like you're
No, you
fucking is
care
a
about
whore.
Yusef.
Are you
You
okay?
care about
You
Yusef.
old ass
You
fart. That's
done.
why you by yourself. Mind your
You're a
motherfucking
whore.
business. You don't know what the
You're
fuck
a
going on.
whore.
No,
You're
you's
a
a
whore
whore.
for your
And you're mad
husband.
because nobody pays you
You're
no
a whore.
attention, nigga.
You're
You's
a
a whore.
whore.
That's what you are.
You are
Your
a
mama's a
miserable
whore. And that's
bitch.
why you won't have
You're a
nobody. It don't matter.
miserable
I got a
bitch.
man. I am
You're a
married.
fucking whore. You ain't
Happily
got a
married.
man.
Your
You
ass
ain't
is
got a
still
man.
60
You
years
got no
old, getting
fucking
ready to
bum.
die.
You
Your
raggedy
old
bitch.
ass
You
is
and your
miserable and
fat,
gonna be
nasty
dying lonely
husband.
by your
You
motherfucking
shit,
self,
bitch.
nigga. This is
You
YouTube.
ain't
Are you
shit,
okay?
bitch.
Are you okay in
You
your
ain't
brain?
shit,
You
bitch.
old ass
So
bitch.
this what
Shut
you
the fuck
want,
up. You gay.
MD.
You like
If you
men. What you
want this,
talking about?
okay,
You groped
I
your
want to
dick
fuck
in front of
you.
a whole
How
bunch
much
of
does
gay
it
men.
cost
You
to
wanted
fuck
them to see
you?
your dick. You
Or
ain't telling me
how
about a
much
fuck
does
thing,
it
nigga.
cost
You
to
ain't
fuck
married.
you?
You ain't
How
telling me
much
about
does a
nothing.
blowjob
You not
cost
telling me
from
about a
you,
fuck
boy?
thing. Get
That's
your
what I
old
want
ass
to
on,
know.
take your dentures out and
How
go to
much
bed,
does your
nigga. How
blowjobs
about you do
cost?
that,
Or
bitch? You
is you
mad about
sucking
what? What are
motherfucking
you
dick?
mad about? You mad
Will you
because you
suck
ain't
my
about
dick
shit
for
and you a old
$100,
ass
bitch?
fart, nigga. And for the
Will
life of
you
you, for the little
suck
bit of
my
life of you
dick
have left, you
for
can't get a bitch
$100,
to come
bitch?
even sniff
How
to
much
sniff
do
your
you
drawers.
charge?
What are
How
you
much do
doing?
you
What are you
charge
doing?
for a
All you
blowjob,
have to do,
bitch?
no. You won't
How
come your
much
bitch
do
ass
you
over here
charge?
and stir
Because
no
you a
narrative,
fucking
bitch.
whore.
You don't know
You're
what the
a
fuck happened
whore.
or
Your
know what was
mammy
going
raised
on,
a
bitch.
whore.
So shut
Your
the fuck
daddy
up. You the
worked a
only
whore.
whore over
You
here,
raggedy
bitch. You
fucking
won't
bitch.
even bring your bitch ass outside. Come take
Okay,
your
come.
old crippled ass outside,
Come.
nigga.
Come.
You won't,
You
bitch.
and your husband
Shut the fuck
come
up. Ain't no you and my husband. You
and
scared of my
stand next
husband,
to him.
bitch. When
And
my
I'll lay
husband come
pussy
around, you
these dumb
leave, bitch.
motherfuckers out.
You's a
You
bitch,
fucking whore.
nigga. You
You're a
bitch,
whore.
nigga. Cause as soon as my
You're a
husband do
fucking
something, I'ma
fat
follow up
fucking
behind
whore.
him, bitch. And
Tell me,
I'ma show
how
you
much
how
is
much,
it
how much
for
of
a
a super
blowjob,
wife I
bitch?
am, bitch.
How much to get
I'll
my
bust your
dick
ass
sucked?
for him. He ain't gotta bust a
And
move,
after
bitch.
you suck
You
my
old
dick,
ass
I want
fart.
you to give your
Shut the fuck
husband
up,
some
nigga.
money,
Go get
bitch.
a bitch
That's
and then
what I
holler
want you
at
to
me.
do.
Go get your
Give
bestest
your
bitch and then
husband
holler
the
at me.
money
Go do that.
after
You
you
ain't
suck
talking about
my
somebody
dick.
being a whore.
You
Meanwhile,
fucking
you done
whore.
flaunted several
You're a
ugly ass
fucking
whores
whore.
on this
Your
internet. You
mother was a
unmarried
whore.
nigga. You
Your
shut the fuck up.
grandmother was
You
a
ain't gonna
fucking
talk
whore.
about somebody,
Your
bitch.
lineage
You
is
mad
a
cause you
fucking
60
whore.
and you
That's
lonely.
what you
You
are.
are mad
You
cause you
deadbeat,
60 and
confused
you
bitch.
lonely with a
You
limp
ain't
dick,
shit,
bitch.
bitch.
Don't be mad at
You
me.
ain't shit,
Don't be
bitch.
mad at
You ain't
me.
got a
My sex
husband.
life is
You got
great,
another
bitch.
fucking
Okay?
child, bitch.
It
You
is great.
sleeping with
You
your
are
son, bitch.
miserable,
You gotta
bitch.
take
Keep
care of
my
your own
motherfucking
fucking
name
man.
out your
You
mouth. Keep
miserable
my
fucking
husband's name
whore.
out your mouth, you
Fuck
old
you.
fucking gay man. You are
Tell
old gay
me,
bitch. How about
how
that?
much for
You
a
are an
blowjob,
old
bitch?
gay
How much to
bitch.
get my
That's
dick?
it.
How
Bitch,
much to
I
put
wouldn't
your
spit
dick
on you if you was the
in
last
your
man
mouth,
on earth.
bitch?
You
And
old
you pay
fart.
your
I
husband.
never in a
Pay
day
your
in this life
husband
on YouTube
after you
even
suck
thought that you was
my
a
dick.
man. I
You
don't think that you
fucking
a
whore.
man. You
Now
lift your
fuck
legs up
you
in the air
and that
like a
nigga.
woman. You
Fuck that
lift your
nigga
legs up
and
in the
you.
air
You
like a
trifling
female,
bitch.
bitch. Why in the
You
fuck would I
trifling fucking
ever
whore.
want to think about talking to you,
Using
bitch?
ass
You mad
fucking
because
bitch.
there are
I
actually
don't
men who
give
are
a
men
fuck
and you're
about
not?
you.
You're not a man. You's a whore. You's a bitch nigga. You's a nobody ass clown. That's what you are. You old fart. So go the fuck on. You mad about what? I'm an old whore, but I'm married. And I've been married. And I've been with one man for 18 years. And you mad? And you mad about it?
That's what you
You
are.
mad about it, bitch? And meanwhile, you done try to flaunt 4 or 5 ugly ass bitches on this internet. So who's the real whore? Who's the real whore? Who's the real whore, bitch? And you mad because somebody sent me money? Bitch, I ain't asked nobody to send me a fuck thing. I just got it like that, whore. Now, who's the whore? You mad because a motherfucker woke up and just said, let me just send her some money. I ain't asked nobody to send me a fuck thing, bitch. You mad because you don't have a bad bitch like that. That's all you is. You an old fart.
That's what you are.
You an old fart. So if y'all want the real story, instead of this old fart wanting to stir up narratives, I will tell y'all what the fuck happened so that you can hear it from my motherfucking mouth because it happened to me. This bitch ass nigga who put his motherfucking legs in the air like twinkle toes can't tell me a fuck thing. He's the only old ass fart with not a woman, not a wife trying to tell somebody anything about a woman. Bitch, you're single. You are 60 and single and on the way dead. Who you talking to? Go get a bitch and then come talk to me. Go be in a relationship for at least a year and then come holler at me, bitch. Your baby mama left you with the baby, bitch. You's a nobody ass nigga. You can't see that. You's a nobody ass nigga. Your baby mama left you and the baby, bitch. You're worthless. So who the fuck are you? Ain't nobody sucking that no ass lip dick. Get the fuck out of here. And that's the problem. That's why you're still single and you're old and you stink, you got dentures and you're a broke bitch. Now keep it moving. Who the fuck are you to tell me about anything, you old fart? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck, bitch. How many? How bitch is your water on? Are we talking about Bill? Is your water on? Bitch, is your water on? Do you still owe? Hold on. Is the city of Philadelphia still wanting to get your house, bitch? Don't play with me, ho. Yeah, ho. Don't play with me, ho. Shut the fuck up, you ugly bitch. Then you go check mine, bitch. And I bet you won't see nothing within the last 2 years, bitch. Yeah, what about it? Bitch, you ain't have running water in your house. Who you talking to? You ain't have running water in your house. Bitch, you ain't nothing. You a pitiful ass man. You're not a grandfather. When the last time you seen your grandson, bitch? Yeah, cause that mother, your daughter don't want you around him. You're a pedophile, bitch. You're a pedo. Keep your old ass on somewhere. Keep putting your legs in the air like twinkle toes. You a single old ass, bad ass nigga, and I think you like dick in your ass. You like it, bitch? No, bitch, not at all. My husband's a pussy, bitch. Pussy all day. Whether it's mine or somebody else, bitch, it's pussy. Pussy, bitch. Pussy.
Now, how much?
My husband's legs ain't never been in the air. Do you hear me? My husband ain't never smacked his ass and put his legs in the air, bitch. Do you hear me? My husband ain't never put his motherfucking legs in the air and twaddle his booty, bitch. We ain't y'all same hoe. Shut the fuck. I ain't tell you a fuck thing. You a fuck nigga. Okay? You a fuck nigga. You are a fuck nigga and you're mad. You mad because you don't get no play. Your dentures about to fall out. Go cut the camera off and go get you some fix of that and put them back in there, bitch. Your dentures get ready to fall out. You can't do it no more. Motherfucking bald-headed ass bitch. You ain't coming for nobody. You are a piece of trash. You are a worthless ass man. Bitch, and you are a worthless ass man with a lip dick. You are pussy. So what are you saying? You mad about what? What you mad about? What are you mad about? What you mad about? Are you mad because you're 60 and you can't? And you can't, for whatever reason, find a woman that even want to be with you, bitch? You can't find a mother. You can't even find a crackhead that will say, you know what, baby, I get my life together just to be with you. You old fart nigga. Who you talking to, bitch? You done had about 4 or 5 women in the last year on this profile saying they're your woman. You nasty dick, bitch. Who the whore? You got me fucked up. You the limp dick whore. Bitch, go twiddle off and beat your dick and go to fuck on somewhere. Didn't you have a date tonight or something? Why the fuck are you over here minding somebody else's business, bitch? The fuck is wrong with you? Now, envy, I'm sorry, TSW, RoomShaker, RNY TV. Hello.
wanna know,
If you
how
guys
much
have any
for a blowjob,
questions,
bitch?
no,
Hey,
bitch, you don't want no shit. You need to shut the fuck up, bitch. You
I
don't
wanna
have
know
no
how
right to
much
say a
you
motherfucking
charge
thing to me.
for a
You
blowjob,
need to do
bitch.
a few things before you can talk to me, bitch.
1 second. Hold on, real quick. ZX, if you've had all this time to explain the story, I want to hear it from Brooke.
No, you
That
don't
bitch
want
can't
to hear.
explain a motherfucking thing when it comes down to me. That bitch
You
can't
want to let her
explain
just speak
shit.
shit to me.
Them dick ass bitch. You better take his cripple ass on somewhere.
She's gonna tell the story to the audience. Let's go.
The fuck? I would never let no motherfucker who's 60 years old can't get a bitch to save his life tell my motherfucking story, bitch. Go croak over and die, bitch. The fuck is wrong with you, hoe? I ain't not.
How
Yeah,
much
you's a
for
whore.
a blowjob?
Doesn't matter. Mind your business, bitch. It doesn't
How much
matter.
for a
Mind your
blowjob?
business. You have nothing
You's
to do
a
with any
whore.
of this, bitch. Your mama's a whore.
You
Your
are a
daughter's a
whore.
whore, bitch. Your daughter's
Okay?
a whore.
How
Yeah.
much you
Your daughter's a
charge
whore.
for
Having
a
a motherfucking
blowjob?
child out of wedlock.
I
Since
hurt
you
your
want to be
feelings,
all this
bitch.
holy, having a
Hurt your
motherfucking
feelings,
child out
bitch.
of wedlock, the little bastard ass child that your bastard ass grandson over there you got, bitch. Go raise that motherfucker. Make sure that motherfucker don't turn out like you. But matter of fact, no, you don't need to raise him because if he turn out anything like you, he gonna grow old and die just like you, bastard. Shut the fuck up and go on about your motherfucking business, hoe. Okay? You can't say nothing to me until your bitch ass get
You's a
married, until
homeless
you can even
whore.
have a relationship with
You's
a
a
bitch.
homeless
Get a
whore.
relationship with somebody.
You are
You
a
old
homeless
bitch.
whore.
Get some. I'm
You
not homeless,
fucking
hoe. Never
whore.
been homeless a day in my motherfucking life. So I don't even know how you equate that, hoe. Your lights just came back on. That's why you cutting the camera on now. You old fart. Your motherfucking water bill was $12,000, bitch. You ain't had
Go
no
check
water
it
in
now.
your house.
Go
Bitch,
check
who
it
you
now,
talking
bitch.
about? You ain't talking
Go
about
check
nothing
it
of
now.
anything that I put on this
So I
line.
paid
You
the
can't make me feel
12,000.
bad about nothing I
Go
put on
check
this
it,
line, you
bitch.
old fart.
Hey, Brooke,
You
bitch.
got docs and
Go
you
check
couldn't pay
what
your
you
water
get.
bill. And
Get
the
that
city of
excuse.
Philadelphia said,
Go look
snatch
at
these,
it
and they was
now,
getting ready to
bitch.
snatch that
How
motherfucking
much
house you
is
stole
it
from
now,
another
bitch?
woman, bitch. Shut
How
the
much
fuck
is it
up.
now,
You're
bitch?
not a man.
You
You
fucking
are not a
trifling bitch.
man. You are
Okay?
not a
No,
man.
your
You
husband
are
ain't
a
a man.
pitiful excuse. No, bitch. He's all man. He's all man. That's why he's my husband. And he's been my husband. Period, bitch. You can't even get a woman to
And you
say,
don't know how
I'll be
to
your
tell him
girlfriend,
pussy or
bitch.
suck
That says
his
a
dick.
lot.
You
You don't
pay
think
that
that
nigga.
says a
You
lot?
fucking
You're
whore.
really telling
You're a
me that it
whore.
is
That's
okay
what the
for an
fuck you
old
are.
ass motherfucker like you to run around at the age of 60 to be on YouTube without a woman, without a girlfriend, without nothing. Bitch, you are pitiful. I know you miserable, bitch. We know. We know. You sleep lonely at night, bitch. And I'm
You're a
okay
whore.
with that, bitch. Your
You're a
mama's a whore.
fucking
Your
whore.
daughter's a whore.
You're
Your
a
daughter's a
100-pound whore.
whore. Your
That's what
daughter's
you
a
are.
whore. I'm not a
You're a
whore, bitch.
whore.
I'm married.
Leave the kids out of it.
Yeah. I fuck my husband. Okay? That's all. Your daughter fucks other people, and she's a whore.
And
She's
we
a
just
whore.
say, leave
She's
the
a whore.
children
No,
out of the
fuck that,
whore.
bitch. You ain't gonna come up here and think you gonna tell my
Okay, Envy. Go
motherfucking
ahead,
story,
Envy.
bitch. You're not gonna think you gonna
Go
tell
ahead,
anything
Envy.
that got nothing to do with me and try to make it seem like I'm something that I'm not, you stupid ass
You're a
bitch.
whore.
Fuck you.
You
Your
are
daughter's
a
a
whore.
whore. Your daughter's a whore. Your daughter's a whore. I'm married. I can fuck my husband anytime I want.
You're a whore.
Anytime I
You're
want.
a
Right.
whore.
I can be a whore for him. You're
How much
absolutely
for a
correct.
dick
I'm
suck,
gonna be a
bitch?
whore for him, and you're
How
mad
much
about
for
it?
a dick
You can't
suck,
even get
bitch?
nobody to come over
So
and
you
sniff
can
your
pay your
dirty
husband.
drawers, bitch.
So you
You
can
can't
pay
even
your
get
husband.
somebody to come and
You
sniff
broke
your
bitch.
dirty drawers. Who
You
you
broke
talking
bitch.
to? You
You
mad because
broke
your
bitch.
daughter's a whore? Your baby mama's a whore? Your mama's a whore? Bitch, you're the one surrounded with whores, bitch. My family, my motherfucking family are women that's married, bitch. You're the only motherfucker walking around here with bastard children, bitch. We ain't the same. Yeah, you better, yeah, that's what you best to do. Yeah, that's who the whores are. Whores have bastards, bitch. I don't have no motherfucking bastards, bitch.
A
Come
DNA
again?
test a lie
I
on
don't
you.
have a
I bet you that
bastard,
nigga don't
bitch.
even know
I
if they
don't
his
have a
children, bitch.
bastard, bitch. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet
What
you
about
did.
it?
I
The
bet
only
you
whores,
did.
the
DNA
only
test
whores
in
that
his,
are
bitch.
laying around according to the
You
Bible,
fucking
the only
whore.
whores,
You nasty
let's make
hooker.
sure we got
That's
this
what
straight.
you are.
The only
You dirty
whores
bitch.
that are laying
You ain't
around,
shit
that's
to me.
around you, bitch, that can come within your vicinity, hoe, the only whores is the whores you know, bitch, because I'm married, okay? My son wasn't created out of wedlock, bitch. My motherfucking son was me and my husband created him after the fact. You're mad because your daughter's a whore and your mama's a whore, bitch. We aren't the same. I don't have a boyfriend. I have a husband. You understand that? Right. And you ain't asking me a fuck thing, nigga. You ain't asking me anything. You ain't asking me a motherfuck thing. You don't have no rights to ask me anything. Bitch, get married. Get married and get a wife. And then you can come holler at me. You're not on my level, bitch. You're not on my level. Even though you 10 times older than me, you're not on my level, bitch. You are old ass miserable man. Ain't no way. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I said what the fuck I said. The only whores that are around you is your mama and your daughter, bitch. Yeah, your mama and your motherfucking daughter. Those are the only whores. You hear me?
Y'all could go back and forth.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna say what it is I have to say. This bastard up here want to disrespect me, and he don't know. He don't even know what the fuck happened. He don't know anything. He don't know what happened, what transpired. He don't know a fuck thing. So how the fuck you gonna tell a story about something you don't know about? Your daughter's a whore, bitch. And we know because you got a bastard grandson. So why you still talking to me? Talk to that whore. Tell that whore about the Bible. Yeah. Tell that whore about the Bible. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Now, envy. I feel like I don't have a mind answering any of you guys' questions, but I'm not going to do that while talking to this ignorant ass bastard. This motherfucker is ignorant and he's disrespectful and he's old and he's mad because he don't have somebody to fuck on. That's not my problem. Okay.
What do you hold on? ZX, what did you say, man?
You want me to say it again? I said
R&Y something. Go ahead.
I said R&Y. Envy has a double standard. And these are the type of people you ain't no
double standard. That's the truth. Since you want to talk about truth.
You're saying crazy stuff to her. You want me to
what's wrong with you? Exactly.
She's a fucking whore.
What and I said your daughter's a whore, bitch. Your daughter's a whore. Your mama's a whore.
Good.
You ain't gonna call me out my name. You're not gonna call me out my name and think I'm not gonna retaliate.
You're
bitch.
a fucking whore.
And your mama's a whore. Your daughter's a whore with your bastard grandson. Those are facts. That's a fact. You're telling a lie. What you're doing is lying. What I just did was told a fact, bitch. Yeah, we know. We know. Bastard children with 4 daughters, and you're mad, and you're mad about it. Why are you mad at the truth?
I don't think.
Why are you mad at the truth?
Let you call her a whore. I mean, bitch. Come on, ZX, you're tripping.
R&Y.
Exactly. You're tripping.
You're calling her a whore. You want her to, hey, Brooke, make sure you call him sir and have a regular conversation. You're calling her a whore, dog.
Why nobody getting mad for all that shit he talk? You mad? You mad? He mad about the truth, Envy. Envy, he's mad with the truth. Because see, I'm married. I can be a whore for my husband all I want. His daughter is not. She's not married, but she had a child out of wedlock. That means that's a bastard child. That's a bastard child.
Hold on. Want R&Y to respond to ZX. Go ahead.
I'm asking R&Y. Do you think it is for her to talk about child and grandchild? I just want to know.
I didn't talk about them. I just said what the facts are. I didn't call the child no names. Well, don't lie on me, bitch. You keep lying. I didn't call nobody no names. Well, the name bastard, that's what it's according to the Bible. A child who is wed out of wedlock. A child who is made between a woman and a man, and if they ain't married, it's a bastard, bitch. Yeah, like you. And you're mad. What you mad for?
Hold on, bro. Hold on, baby.
Me, bitch. All right,
hold on, bro. Hold on. Let her.
What'd you say, ZX?
I said, are these the type of people you wish to commune with, who bring in children and grandchildren into a conversation? My point is that I have a perspective, a view as to your activity and the way you carry yourself. And this
are you talking to me or are you talking to Envy? I mean, R&Y. Talk to R&Y. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Bitch, don't talk to me. Talk to R&Y. Do not talk to me.
I'm talking to R&Y, you ignorant fucking hooker. Now,
Well, see, you
RY.
want to go and talk RY.
Your daughter's a hooker. Your daughter's a hooker.
I'm talking to RY.
All right, but
So again, I've been respectful. I've given
no, you haven't. No, the fuck you haven't, bitch. You shut up, bitch. You mad? Get mad. Get mad and go live so I can flag you, bitch. Get mad and go live so I can flag you, bitch.
I'm talking to you, RY. I'm appealing to you because I respect you. So is the fuck shit worth dragging grandchildren and children? Are these the type of people you surround yourself with? I
did not drag your grandchild.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, baby. Okay. So to answer your question, ZX, you asked, are these the type of people that we would commune with based off what she's saying?
Not we. I've already heard NV. I'm talking to you.
You talk about me specifically. Okay. So if we were to exegete or eisegete the word commune, it means, to be able to, it's a group of people living together, sharing responsibilities and things of that nature, right? I don't live with Brooke. I don't share responsibilities with Brooke. We just share a common YouTube space. Now, with that being said, I also believe that you can still like somebody, but just not like the things that come out of their mouth at times. So with that being said as well, I'm not going to say we all, a lot of these content creators, a lot of these subbies sit on these links and say the exact same thing. Bringing in the grandchildren, sick. Bringing in the children, sick. However, what's the rule? You can't tell nobody how to fight.
Okay, let me ask you a follow-up.
Okay.
Over the past couple of days, people were excited and angry about Yusuf and his violation.
Okay.
Oh, now you want to go to Yusuf. We ain't talking about Yusuf, bitch.
I'm
We talking about what the fuck you thought. I don't give a fuck. We not talking. Don't switch no motherfucking topic, bitch. You wanted to come over here and think you knew my business, bitch. You wanted to come over here and act like you knew my business.
1 second. Let's
come on, baby.
Come on now,
sit over there. Stay beautiful.
I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna bring it back because this bitch is out of his motherfucking mind. All right.
I don't want.
Okay, when y'all get through, could I speak? Because I have been silent. When y'all get through, could I speak?
Now, and absolutely, RoomShaker. Now, I will say this as well.
I
forgot TSW was up here. Now, ZX, I will also say this because
either.
Go ahead.
Why this is important to us as a community and to the children. If you have an outrage for a man who has attempted to violate a child, he didn't actually physically, but he was attempting to violate a child. How can we be outraged at what he was doing, but we tolerate people who every day degrade children? This makes them vulnerable to people who are predators because we don't value our own children. So other people don't value our children. So I appeal to you. I appeal to you because again, I've known you. I know your caliber of woman, your faith and understanding. And so I looked at that part of you. Other than that,
now,
fuck the rest of
you sure you want to go? You want to go down this route? Let's do it.
I read super chats real quick. ZX is the same broke 100-year-old bitch. I don't care what the super chat says, they get read. ZX is the same broke 100-year-old bitch showing off $6K. That was money. Do you know how many people shot more than that out monthly in their 30s? All right, go ahead, RY.
Well, I'm glad. Let me address that since you read.
No, let RY talk so I can get my turn.
I'm glad, Indy, that you highlighted that.
Okay, can we get some hammer control because he's been up here talking for the longest. Don't nobody give a damn about what he's talking about. I know I've been up here for a minute. How can a man that say he would a woman and want so much respect from women? Like you a disrespectful bastard at his finest.
Hold on, RoomShaker. Hold on. So ZX, since we want to go down that route about faith and everything else, number one, I appreciate you recognizing that, and you know the Bible too, right? So if we're gonna go there, let's go there. Matthew 7. No, I get it. Matthew.
She's gonna answer.
So Matthew 7 and 4. Matthew 7 and 4 talks about what does it say? Something about how can you say to your brother, let me pull the mote out of your eye when you have a beam in yours? Meaning, ZX, we have heard you, talk
You're
about
not
people's
answering
children
the
as
question.
well.
I've never
Hold on.
talked about a child.
Okay.
You just lied.
So excuse me, Anwar.
No,
That's
he
a
lied. He just
motherfucking
talked
lie.
about. Go ahead, Malik, because he just talked about a child yesterday. You talked about unapologetically Mieka kids yesterday. So stop lying.
What did I say?
Well, excuse me. Hold on.
What did I say?
You just talked about my child earlier, ZX.
What did I say?
So ZX, I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna have a
What did I
conversation
say?
with you.
I
So
said
I'm gonna have.
you're fucking up the life of your children by your activity, you ignorant niggas. What the fuck did I say? I'll say it again. What the fuck did I say? You can't handle the truth.
I thought you said you was gonna say it again.
Tell me, motherfucker, since I talked about a child, tell me, you ignorant fat walrus, you greasy stinking bastard. Tell me, what did I say?
So who is the one that really can't hold the conversation here?
I'm asking you, what the fuck did I say? Since you throw that out there.
So earlier you didn't talk about my son was obese and how another nigga feeding him and how you would do all this other old crazy ass shit. That's not what you said in your lie?
The conversation. See, you're a liar.
Okay, so
And
what did you say? So ZX, what did you say?
I said it's a shame to have another man tell your black ass that he's taking care of you and your family. You bum motherfucker. I said that. Now, what does that have to do about talking about your children? I'm talking about you as a father, as a man, and as a fucking husband. You piece of shit. Now tell me.
Your daughter's a bastard.
So talking about my child and how he's raised, but you said some other shit. I'm not gonna really go there with you.
Talking about you and your trifling fucking wife. Now tell me
how a bastard, bitch.
So ZX
about your child.
So ZX, since you don't want to have a conversation and usually run, what I'm gonna say is this, ZX. What I'm gonna say is this. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let you keep doing the dumb shit. I'm gonna let them talk. But tomorrow, when you wake up, just stop being a fucking hypocrite, dog. Stop being a hypocrite. You up here talking about uplifting the black community. You up here talking about uplifting the black community, but you cuss women out. You out here saying everybody should make their own decision, but you on the fucking line doing a whole bunch of judging. Yo, which one is it gonna be, yo? Is it you gonna be a man or you gonna be the whole faggot ass nigga that was clapping his ass cheeks on the video?
I'm not gonna be your kind of man that another man gives my wife money and to give to me. I'm never gonna be your type of
F word, Malik. Chill out. Go ahead.
I got the phone back. Before we go forward, I don't know who Mike. I think somebody got an echo, but I want to clear this up first and foremost because I need for this bitch to look stupid in reference to what happened and how it came out yesterday. And it's not going to take long because it's not a long story. It's not like it's a drawn out conversation.
Hold on. Let me jump in here right quick.
They've been talking about you, so obviously you got the floor. Go ahead, Arwan.
After Brooke, can we please hear from TSW and RoomShaker because they have been so patient and quiet.
Yes, and and I think this may help. This may help if they have any questions too about the situation. What happened?
From Brooke, what we were talking about. She gets the floor. Let's go.
Okay, so for the record, on the record, I have not spoken to Pill in over a year. Okay, it's been a year. It'll be going on 2 years, like in the summertime. Ever since all of that stuff took place, it's been over a year. Have not spoken to him. Have not talked to him on the phone. None of those things. Out of the blue, he sent me a Cash App. Immediately upon him sending the Cash App, I screenshotted it because I was in a different location, and I sent it, and I said, look who just sent me something. Pill just sent me something. He sent me another Cash App and he said, we miss you, go live. That was it. That was all. Why he sent the Cash App, I don't know. I can't tell you that. But I haven't had conversations with him. There's no contact between him and I. I don't know. But because this is my husband, I don't hide anything from him. So when it happened, I immediately let him know that it happened. Okay. It wasn't like me and Pills had some kind of beef or we were beefing back and forth and anything like that. He still had my Cash App is still what it is from way before when he used to send me money beforehand for just nothing. Pills, that's just the type of person he is. And that's okay. That's okay to be that way, right? I didn't even respond back to the things because, of course, I don't talk or have no communications with him. I literally went out to lunch, took myself and got a crab cake, and I bought my mom something for Valentine's Day with the fucking money. That was it, and that was all. So the mere fact that all of that turned into this is mind blowing for me. It's mind blowing for me. People want to spin and put their own narratives on it as if this man is taking care of my family when this man have not sent me no money. Like I don't understand it. He sent something. I don't know why he sent it again because he can only tell you why he sent it. But I don't know why he sent it. He sent it. He sent it. At the end of the day, it wasn't nothing sexual. It wasn't like, hi, what's your phone number? It wasn't none of those things. But because of the past, I'm assuming that me and Pills have, people want to put 20 on 12. And I don't think that that's right. I don't do content anymore. I don't do content no more. So it's no use for me to come out and say anything about it. Things got heated yesterday. And one thing led to another with them two. When they got into it and they started arguing, I didn't say anything. I just sat back and said, I'm not going to say nothing because people always say that Brooke get into men shit. Sit back. I say they'll handle it. And at the end of the argument, it was squashed right then and there. At the end of the day, whoever want to take whatever they want to take from it, they can take from it. But for a fact that somebody want to call me a fucking whore because somebody sent me money that I did not ask for, number one, that the money was sent and immediately I told my husband, immediately upon it being sent to me, and then I spent it on food and a gift for my mom. Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, if I'm a whore for doing that, then fine. I'll be the best whore that I can fucking be. But at the end of the day, that's just what it is. And that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. So I think TSW and RoomShaker wanted to talk.
Yeah, TSW.
Okay. Y'all heard it straight from Brooke's mouth.
Right. I wasn't coming to speak on Brooke and Malik per se, but he was talking about marriage. And to me, sometimes it feels like people expect marriage to be something different. Like I don't know what people expect, but a marriage is still two people in a relationship, and things go up and they go down like every other relationship. And ZX was saying, like, I'm speaking as a brother, I'm speaking as a father, I'm speaking as a son, but you're not speaking as a husband. And that's the problem. My husband, like February 16th, my husband and I celebrated.
You take money from a man and give to your husband.
Let me finish. My husband and I have been married 27 years. My husband also has a platform to where he doesn't do this kind of stuff. He does stocks. He teaches people how to invest in stocks online. But even with that, women send him money all day long. You think I care? No. Does that make my husband a whore? No, it doesn't. But I don't know what people think marriage is. It's like, it's a relationship. At the end of the day, they may have been down in 2003, but it's 2026 and they still together. So obviously they work through it, which is a part of marriage. And until you're married, you're not going to get it or understand that. I just think that it's man, look.
And you're correct, TSW. And the crazy part about this, when me and him did have our problems, I put it on the board. And I was dumb for doing that. But I did. When we separated, I put that shit out here. Because at that time, I felt some kind of way. And this was my outlet. And that's what I did. So people saw me go through shit with my husband. And then the moment that we wanted to figure things out and fix it, that's exactly what the fuck we did. We figured it out and we fixed it. That is what a marriage
It does.
is.
But
Working
people
shit
think that
out.
marriage is some perfect type of relationship to where everything is smooth and nobody makes anything. Man, marriage is sacrifice. It's compromise. It's understanding. It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And when I got married, I was young. I got married at 21. My husband was 22. So
and let me say this too, real quick, right?
Adult life.
A person who isn't married or has never been married could never tell me any motherfucking thing about my marriage or any marriage, period. If a person has never vowed to
that
God,
I agree.
if a person has never vowed to God, hold on, wait a minute, let me get this out. I'm gonna go on mute. I promise. I'm gonna go on mute.
I thought you were going.
If a person has never vowed to God to be with one person for the rest of their life, through thick and thin, through sickness and health, through the good and the bad, through death to you part, a motherfucker can't tell me a fuck thing about nothing if they have never took their oath between them, another person, and God. Can't tell me a fuck thing. Do you hear me? Not one. I'll listen to TSW all day.
And I agree with that.
Married.
And I agree with that. And when we started talking about this, that was one of the main things I said. I really can't speak too much on it because I'm not married. So I don't know I don't want to say married life struggle because it's not a struggle. So I don't know the marriage sacrifices. That's the better word to use. I don't know the marriage sacrifice personally because I've never been in that. So I agree 100% with you on that. Yes.
You know why you ain't married? You know why you ain't married? Because you see so many fucked up marriages. That's why you ain't married. Because you see poor examples of marriage.
Who's a poor example of a marriage? It's ridiculous. Like people that's single and that's 60 years old, get married first. Get a bitch first. Get a woman. Get a woman that's ready to wipe your ass.
Hold on, beautiful. Hold on, beautiful.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Beautiful.
So,
hold on, beautiful. Let's let RoomShaker talk.
For an hour. Like, that's crazy.
The RoomShaker wanted to talk. I'm gonna go on mute so RoomShaker can talk.
I go on mute for her, but not his ass.
Let's go. Okay, well, I'm gonna say this. Marriage is supposed to be sacred and something that's held before God. However, people think it's a challenge because all marriages are not the same. I don't think whatever the hell his name is, should even be up here commenting on no such thing as a father or son. You have said some of the weirdest things out your mouth, and then you constantly calling on R and Y, talking about her faith and her religion, but ZX, why should we take wisdom or even see wisdom and store it in you by the way you sit here and you offend, disrespect, and also do some of the fiercest things to women, and you want us to take you serious? You have stated that you would SA a woman because you didn't like the fact that she was gay. You have stated and drug kids. You just told unapologetically Mieka she should have stayed in an abusive relationship. No, this all happened, baby. We ain't gonna go there. This all happened. Anywho, yes, you have. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. You have told people. I didn't interrupt you when you was talking. I didn't interrupt you when you was talking. See, this is why people can't treat you like you're grown. You have told people you would sleep with their dead mother corpse. Ain't that what you told Layla? You have did a lot of things to women on this app, and then you tell us we supposed to respect you as a son, a daddy, and a brother. Like you don't display none of them important features where somebody should come and take advice or even look for anything from you. Like, I don't respect you at all. I never will. You can't sit with me. So when you ask what people sit with these type of people, absolutely not. I will never sit in your presence.
Well, why you here?
Because this is not your panel or your page.
Well, I was here when you came.
But this is not your panel or your page. I came for the people. I've been here before you hit the panel, and I have actually been sitting on mute because I was the one that texted Brooke to pull the hell up, if you want to be clear, because it's a shame that you sit up here and you like to point out everybody else's transgressions, but when it comes to yours, you get in denial mode. If you want to point out what's wrong with us, point out the wrong that you do, because I ain't never denied a goddamn thing I have did on this board, and I still stand in the paint to this day, and ain't willing to change for nobody, but you can't accept what you do wrong. So who are you to talk about anybody?
Okay, can I answer you respectfully? Respectfully, I don't want your respect. because I look down on you. I think you're trifling. I think you're fucking trash. So what your perspective is of me doesn't matter. When I talk to R&Y, it is out of respect when I talk to her. The rest of you motherfuckers ain't shit to me. So I
Your mama ain't shit. Okay, unapologetic Mieka. Did Mieka want to say something? Because I'm tired of hearing his motherfucking voice. I'm tired of hearing that demon. He's a devil. He's a motherfucking demon.
Because she's got echo.
Last night, you did bring up my kids. You said that my kids weren't shit kids. We're all.
No, I never said they were shit kids.
Hold on, let me finish.
Let her get all her shit off. You can respond.
Hold on, ZS. Let her finish, and you can respond.
Is there any way you could fix that?
Let's see. I'm trying. Go ahead and talk so I can fix this. So I'll know what you're talking. Go ahead.
Okay, you said there were. And I should have stayed with the husband. Do you not understand that I came from a abusive relationship? So you rather me stay with my husband, raise my children, and let them see what they were seeing instead of me leaving that relationship and doing better, not only for me, but those kids. All of my children, ZX, are successful. All of them. And another thing, you up here speaking on something you have no clue about. You're knocking on 100 and ain't never been married. Father time having asshole. Don't do the Russian sign. You're trash. Then he proceeded to talk pretty much under my clothes. You're trash, ZX. Fuck you, hoe. Envy, did you fix me yet?
Yeah, you're good.
Am I good yet?
Absolutely.
Yes,
and he's not a good influencer either. His daughter ain't a child and ain't even married. Let's talk about that.
Allow me to respond, correct?
No, nobody wants a response from you. We want you to go on mute and shut the fuck up.
Panel. Panel.
So hold on 1 second. Go ahead.
No, thank you.
ZX. No, I'm saying ZX. Go ahead is what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm about to respond to Mieka. Mieka, I said, and I'll say it again.
See, we don't need no response from this ignorant motherfucker. For real, because he's a disrespectful bastard and don't see no errors in his ways. And I think as a person, he should be muted.
When I talk, you mute me.
No, we don't want to hear you talk. It's other people on the panel. We want to hear the women or MV talk. Like, fuck you.
I can respond, and this ain't your shit.
Oh,
now,
well.
can I respond?
No, you can't. You can't. No.
Indeed.
Can we take a vote? Everybody on the panel says no.
No.
You think I'm a back for these whores?
Whores?
Wait, who? You the only
is your daughter married? Do y'all daughter know who her baby daddy is, or is her baby belonging to you?
Ugly Haitian, who are you?
I'm here to address RoomShaker, big ugly fat sour ass. You dumbass
bitch.
You had a picture of a dead baby in a moose.
Who the fuck are you?
Ugly ass motherfucker.
Bitch.
Ugly.
Let's cam up you so motherfucking ugly. Because evidently I got you out your body. You hit the link for me. Let's talk about it, bitch. Like, yeah, let's get on into it, hoe. Like, you coming up here for me and I don't even know who the fuck you is. Take your ass back to the chat and fan and subscribe or play and sing and sucking some dick, baby. Because this ain't what the fuck you want. No shape, form, or fashion. What the fuck?
Uneducated, ugly
Educated, bitch. I have a degree. Let's talk about it, bitch. I went to university, bitch. I went to school, bitch. I'm educated, bitch. Let's talk about it. You don't know a motherfucking thing about me, so you can took me to a show on a bloody day, bitch, from the back. Let's talk about it, whore. I said every damn thing I wanted to say, and I stand in the face, and I said it again, over and over again. And ain't no bitch from the chat coming up here saying the motherfucking thing. Yeah, let's talk about it, bitch. Let's talk about it, whore. No, yeah, you can't play with me, bitch. You don't know shit about me, hoe. Let's talk about it, ugly. You wish I was ugly. I look better than most of your favorites, bitch. I look better than most of your favorites. You better take your minion ass back to where the fuck you came from, because I don't know who the fuck you thought you was coming up here for, but it damn sure wasn't me. Fuck we talking about? You know?
What'd you say, RY? Hello? All right, go ahead.
So can I address Mieka?
No, she don't want you to address her. She ain't even on the panel no motherfucking more. I don't give a fuck who you talking to, bitch. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. None of you bitches up here thinking you gonna tag team me and I'ma shut the fuck up. You must know who the fuck I am. No, you gonna sit there and you gonna shut the hell up or I'm gonna talk over you, nigga. Nobody wanna hear what you talking about. And you can call whoever you wanna call because all y'all can get tag team together. But what we doing? I'm here for it today. Like, yeah, let's talk about how your daughter birthing kids and ain't married. She's a Jezebel, she's a whore, she's a tramp, she's a slut, and she all damn bad. Do she even know who the fuck her baby daddy is? Let's talk about it, bitch, since you want to speak on kids. Let's go, ZX. Man up, bitch.
Come on, let's go, RoomShaker. Let's go.
I'm here for it.
All right, Envy, you're not gonna allow me to respond. So I get it. You want the fuck shit. I'm not there punching bag. Fuck these whores.
Yeah,
Bitch, fuck you, you limp dick nigga. Go the fuck on somewhere. You bald-headed ass whore. You bald-headed ass limp dip 60-year-old clown. That's what you are. You got nobody ass nigga. And nobody has no respect for, bitch. Beat it. How about that? Stupid ass whore. Your mama's a whore and your daughter's a whore. Your mama and your daughter. Whores.
Because I'm confused.
Whores. What'd you say, TSW? Baby,
What is his definition of a whore? Because I'm confused.
His daughter and his mama.
Fucking whores. You ignorant bitches.
His daughter and his mama. I'm married, bitches. I'm married whores who around here fucking this and that.
That's why he
out there fucking random men. Having random
her men had him entwined in their threesomes, and he was their sex slave, doing all pleasures to them. That's what his daughter was in his background when he was sitting there naked because he's the dad. Let's be clear. Blood test will confirm he's the
dad. What's up, cousin?
Well, I will say for the last 7 years, well, actually, technically 28 years, I only laid down with one man. Let's be clear.
Let's go, TSW. Let's go, TSW. And here's the crazy part about all of this shit, right? I hate the fact that I don't do content no more because of situations like this, but I don't. So if I feel like something is taking a shift to the left, whereas though people want, like this motherfucker at the bottom who want to put 20 on 10 and say some outrageous shit that has nothing to do with anything, that has nothing to do with whatever's happening, just want to intertwine and put shit that they don't have no idea about. They just conjured it up in their brains and just spewed it out on the YouTube street as if it is real life or if it's true. I'm not going to let nobody do that. I'm not going to let nobody do that, okay? I mean, when I tell you, not only that, it's another person who was out of her motherfucking mind yesterday and was just out of her mind at the fact that, out of her mind at the fact that somebody who I didn't ask nothing for sent something to me. And I'm like, damn, what the fuck y'all act like I was talking to the man, like me and the man was having conversations, like we was still talking.
About the new pictures?
That's crazy. No, not even that. That's something she added because I don't even know where that came from.
It was already confirmed that he never received.
He did the first go around, right? And this shit is just crazy. It's just like everybody want to like put 20 on 10 when it come down to certain people. And I get it. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop lying on people. You're not going to lie on me. You're not going to lie on my husband. Our marriage is doing great right now. And that's just what it is. Like I said before, because guess what? Let's say the situation was different. Let's say I never told my husband and then it got out.
That probably would have been.
Then people would have been like, "Oh my God!"
Hold on, TSU says, ZX, where's your baby mother? Why did she leave you and the baby and left you and the baby?
Oh, no.
Is that why you're so evil and mad? I'm like, damn.
Do you want the answer?
Hold on. Y'all gotta let him answer.
Cusses me out in the super
I mean, you read these comments and then you don't allow somebody to respond.
You gotta let him answer.
Hold on a second. I read all super chat. People cuss me out in super chat.
You read them, but you don't let the answer come out. You think it's a smite, so you allow it.
No, I read super chats, but anyway,
No,
people
want
cuss
the
me out in
answer?
super chats.
Do you want
Let's
the
not
answer?
go back and
Do you
forth.
want me to
Yeah,
answer that motherfucker?
let me make sure this is Desmond.
No.
And Envy.
Yeah,
Never
that's
mind.
me.
Okay. Can we let
Can you
ZX
hear me?
answer that super chat? Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Let ZX answer
Okay,
that
go ahead.
question right quick.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah. And I've told this story. This is why they regurgitate it and think they telling something. Here's the story. My daughter's mother did not want to have a baby because she had 2 other children. And she decided, and I begged and pleaded with her not to have an abortion. And so we made a deal that if she carries the child, I'll raise it. And so I got custody of my child. Now, fuck you. I'll tell this story.
She was a whore.
So ZX, you
Hold on.
telling me
As I was
you
dropping
telling me the
down,
woman didn't want to
Envy.
have a baby so
Envy.
bad by you had to beg her?
Hold on, Envy. When I was
Yeah,
dropping
that's a
down, did
damn
he say he
shame.
would do it again, Envy?
That is
You
sick.
had
Is that what he
babies you
said?
didn't even want.
That
You
is
have children
that's sick.
can't take
Is
care
that
of.
what he said he
That's
would do
what
That
it
is
again when I
sick.
dropped down, Envy?
That is
You have
sick that a
children
woman
you
don't.
can't even
That's a stick
afford.
that a woman was trying to get rid of the motherfucker. She ain't even want to conceive with your bitch ass.
Damn, yo,
That says
you
a
gotta
lot.
beg for babies.
That
That's
says
tough.
a lot.
Oh, God damn.
That
You
says a lot
motherfuckers
about who
have
you
Want
are.
your babies,
babies.
ZX? Oh, God damn.
ZX.
You
You
got
might as well
2
kill yourself,
babies.
ZX.
You don't
God
even
damn, you
want
ain't
your
want to have your
children.
baby?
All right,
You have
let's
babies
let
that
Desmond go.
don't
Let me see what
want.
he's talking about. Desmond, what's up, Desmond?
Hey, what's poppin', Envy, and everybody
What's
on the
happening?
panel, man?
All right, go
Now,
ahead.
I just want to join in on the conversation. I know y'all talking about marriage and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm a married man, been married for a minute. So I just want to just chime in on that. All I can say is this: is that marriage is based on, you gotta, whatever you going through. A strong marriage can get through the ups and the downs. If you can't get through the downs, then your marriage ain't gonna last that long. And you can't pretend. You can't pretend. You can fool everybody else, but you can't fool God. That's one thing I stand by that.
Let's go, Desmond.
Agreed.
Yep.
You can fool everybody else,
I
but you
agree.
can't fool God, because when you
I
Thank you,
agree.
Desmond.
if
Thank you,
something goes
Desmond.
on in your marriage and you holding it in and you carrying that burden and you trying to get through it and you're not strong enough, whether you're man or woman, either party, and you're not strong enough to say, you know what, man, I don't care about none of that. Now we gonna do this, and if that other individual agree, everything else that happened before that don't even matter, because
Exactly.
that's gonna strong your marriage is gonna be going forward. Cause ain't nothing gonna be no.
Oh, he going. Is it
Your
me or is
mic
he
went
going?
out, Desmond. No, his
Oh, okay.
mic went out. Your mic went out,
Oh,
Desmond. If you could
everybody
hear
hear
us.
me?
Hey, what's up? What's up, y'all? I just got a quick question and everything, real quick too. So I mean, I get. I mean, it really is not issue. My question is, I know it was stated that you was hoping that this shit didn't get out, and the reason why this shit got out because your husband was reckless, and you stated you took the $100 and got you some food and did some stuff for your mom. This nigga said he used it to buy a gun, so it seemed like he was playing, a nut tugging game with old boy and shit. So if anybody needs to be blamed about this shit getting out, would have to be Malik, and he really needs to cut out the little shit that he does, making it seem like he's trolling when that shit backfires every time. And this is why we here now discussing this shit. That's all I gotta say.
Okay.
Okay, so then let me respond. Okay, so at the end of the day, right? Shit happens. It is what it is. That's my husband. My husband come before any and everything. Period. I don't know what nobody has said. I don't know. I've said this 1,000 times. I'm rolling with my husband before anything.
No, that's right.
He's me in a man's body. So if that's what it is, then that's what it is. It is what it is. At the end of the day, whatever roll with the punches, it roll with the punches. But that don't mean, or that don't give nobody else the right to add, because they don't like him or like me, to add lies to it. That's the part that I don't appreciate. Like how Landlord came up here, he was respectful. He said what he had to say, and then he dropped down. That was very
Thank
respectful.
you,
That's why
Desmond.
I ain't
Yeah,
cussed him out.
Desmond as well. He had some really good
Desmond as
words about
well.
marriage.
Correct.
He did.
Absolutely. And that's why I didn't have anything negative to say. And that's why I'm responding back to Landlord in the manner to where I'm responding back to Landlord, and not in a disrespectful way. I'm not calling him no names or anything. At the end of the day, I don't have no beef with nobody, especially when it comes down to the YouTube. Like in real life, this is not real to me. None of this stuff is none of the, like my people in my real life don't know any of y'all, any of this. They don't know any of this stuff happens. So for me, it's a small bit of entertainment. But at the end of the day, because I don't do content, I try to keep some things basically away, away or whatever the case may be. It is what it is. It happened. The shit came out. I don't have anything bad to say about Pills. Malik and Pills, they did their thing yesterday. And that's it. That's all. This is my husband. I live with my husband. Every night. We together. Every day. 24 hours a
But
day.
Brooke,
That's
can
my
I ask you a
husband.
question, Brooke?
You
Can I
Yes,
ask you a
see
ma'am.
question real
how
quick?
somehow a narrative
I don't
can take
hold on,
charge.
hold on.
TSW, hold TSW,
Hold on real
hold
quick.
on.
Okay, I'll go back
I
on
don't know.
mute.
I
Again.
don't know if this question was asked because my audio went out and I had to drop. But it was something you said over there at Peels. You said, I didn't mean for any of this to come out. If you've already answered that, my apologies. But what did you mean by that specifically?
Meaning like I didn't want for this to come out because I'm not a content creator anymore. I don't do content. So like literally somebody had to text me, and thank you, RoomShaker. Somebody else texted me too at the same time. RoomShaker texted me too to come over. I didn't even know that y'all was
Mm-hmm.
talking about this. I was doing something else. So I didn't know that y'all was even discussing this. It was a few people who discussed it earlier. And of course I got the kite too. But when they were discussing it,
Mm-hmm.
they weren't putting 20 on 10. They were discussing it and then they gave their opinions and they moved on. And I'm okay with that. But don't try to make me, oh, you are a whore and you are this and you are that, when the only motherfucker how I open my legs up to is my husband. And it's been
I'm
that way
about to
for
say,
the last
I didn't
18
say
years. It's my
Okay.
husband,
Can I ask you a
you
Okay,
know?
so
question,
so
Brooke?
so to answer my question, it sounds like what you were saying was when you said at Pills, I didn't mean for any of this to come out. You were just overall talking about the situation itself.
Correct. Yes. Just the
Okay,
whole
so
thing.
so
Yeah.
if that's the case,
hmm
if this happened between the three of y'all, how did it make it
hmm
to the YouTube streets about this money being sent and everything else?
It's just not what. So RY.
Yes,
Lord.
yes.
Yesterday, I guess he put my name in a live, and she hit the live to clarify the whole thing up.
It was a comment that was
So now, yesterday, when I went to, he wanted to say something, and I was listening. I was like, "Yo,
Mm-hmm.
you gonna make this go where this don't have to go." So me being me, he kept talking some slick shit. Yo, you broke ass, get ready to file income taxes. I was like, wow, I didn't file in, but I did take you $100 and buy this Glock.
and that's how I came
And
to.
I pulled the Glock out of my waistband. That's how it got there.
Okay,
And then
so
she
what
also
made
came right back and said, "Go ahead."
Mhm. So what made him even start this conversation to begin with? What's the genesis of all of this from yesterday?
Because he
No,
kept listening to Dory
Lioness
and
Dory.
uppity dumbass.
Lioness Dory started it.
Okay, okay,
Dory
that's
said,
what I was missing.
yeah, Dory said on her live that Pills, I heard you bought Malik a truck or you bought Brooke a truck or some shit.
100% or
Some
something.
kind of truck, yeah. And I'm like, where the fuck would you get that at? Like, what are you talking about? Like, I wouldn't expect for nobody to be sending me no type of money like that, because the type of truck I would want is $80,000. So if he's sending me $80,000, what are you talking about? Why are you lying? Stupid asshole. Like, she
Okay,
lied, and y'all know how she is. Y'all know when she start those things in her brain, she start with the lying, and she started dragging Pills out of nowhere. And Pills
okay,
had dropped in her chat and made a comment. It was like, Brooke looked better than you or something like that. And she got mad. That's when she started dragging Pills. But she had already been dragging him before he even made the comment. So yeah, that's where all that has stemmed from. And I was like,
okay.
look, let me just because everybody who knows Malik, we know Malik can be a smart ass at times, but he's
Yes.
trying to get used to controlling things. And I'm
Okay.
like, Malik, because I had when I hit the link, I didn't want for Pills to think that Malik was coming for him because he wasn't. That wasn't what it was,
Hmm.
And we had the conversation and it was over with. At least I thought so. Baby, the end of that. Yeah, I had a headache yesterday. But I tell you, I had a whole headache. I had a whole headache. I literally threw my phone down after I got off that live and I just cut the phone off. I didn't want to. deal with this stuff, because
I don't
it's like
blame
when you
you.
remove yourself from something, it just was like, what the fuck happened? And that's what
I don't
happened.
blame
So
you
of course
because I was
the guy
confused.
started
I was,
throwing,
uh-huh.
subliminals and stuff, and then
Mm-hmm.
and while they were going back and forth, I didn't want to, interrupt them. And then
Mm-hmm.
here comes Dolores. She wants to come up there, and then she started throwing all this other shit that's not true. I'm like, wait, what? First of all, why you even up here? What the fuck do you have to do with any of this? And then my messy ass, I sort of been messy for her, because I'm like, well, bitch, is you bad because I got money sent and you did? Like, what are we doing? Why are you up here? I don't understand it. If I ain't saying shit, why the fuck are you saying something? Like, what are we
Because
doing?
what really threw me off and really made me confused a little bit was when I heard Malik hit Pill's panel, and he just pretty much asked Malik like, Pills, what are you talking about? What are you doing? What did your when you sent the money? What did you put in Cash App? And then he said something about $100 to go live. So I'm just like, so what is the problem?
So now,
Right,
What was
That's
the
a
now hold
right.
problem?
on.
business. That's a
But
business. I mean,
no,
that's a
that
hold
wasn't the
on, hold on,
problem.
hold on, hold on. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's a business transaction. Send me money and
Exactly.
tell me to
That's why
go
I was
live. I'm going
Yeah,
live.
well,
Now,
confused.
technically, yeah.
so now hold on, hold
Now
on.
that's what I'm
RY.
saying. Like that makes a
Yes,
big
sir.
difference. If the message said,
Makes a
Now,
now if the
very big
message said,
difference.
now Envy,
hold on,
Envy,
hold on.
hold on,
That's what the
Now I'm
Envy.
message
saying that,
said.
hold
The
Now,
on,
message said,
Envy,
go
watch
live.
let me
this.
say this and I'll shut up. Hold on, man. I'm saying it's different if somebody says a message saying Happy Valentine's Day, baby. But go live, I
Oh,
wouldn't
no.
put
We
Let me
ain't
money
doing
ask.
on
none of
that.
that.
Let me So ask Envy, watch this. Desmond. Let me So ask Envy, Desmond a question. Let me
All
ask
right.
Desmond a Envy. question.
All right,
Excuse me.
Go
go
ahead,
ahead,
talk,
Z. Go
because
ahead,
go ahead, ask
ZX.
the question.
To ask
ZX,
questions for the whole
ZX,
man.
go ahead,
No,
man.
Malik wanted to ask the question. Oh, go ahead. I didn't see that. Like that. Go ahead.
Hold on, let's start
ZX,
with
ask
Malik.
Desmond a
Hold on.
question. That's what we're waiting for. Okay, Malik. Okay.
Hold on,
Oh,
because Malik
Go
has
ahead,
I'm
actually
Malik.
waiting for
responded
you
to
to
me.
say yes. Go ZX.
Go ahead, ZX. I told you.
Go
Oh,
ahead,
Speak
okay.
ZX.
time.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Desmond.
Hold on, hold on.
Desmond. Would
Yeah, I'm
you
here.
allow your wife that she's been fucking with intimately online to receive financial gain from that nigga to give to you? I'm just asking.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yes, we can
go
hear you.
ahead, Desmond.
I'm gonna make this loud and I'm gonna answer your question like straight up. But I want to say something before I answer it. I'm gonna say this. Anything online, and I said this earlier. Anything online.
Desmond, if you're going to answer that question, please understand that I wasn't romantically or intimately involved. You can't be
Hold on,
intimate with a
Brooke.
motherfucker who is 30,000 miles away. Was not
Hold on.
intimate with a
Desmond,
Let's
when
person.
you
just listen
talking
Hold
real
on.
about
I was
quick
sucking
not
the
because
nigga's dick
intimate.
hold on.
I
online,
was
Let's
not
when you
intimate
talking
Hold on.
about
with
sucking niggas' dick,
anybody. I
one
wasn't
second,
intimate with
Hold on.
anybody. If
when
I
you
live
talking
in
about
Maryland and
sucking
the
a
other person
nigga's
live in
dick,
Las
He's
Vegas,
answering a
I wasn't
general
you
intimate
fucking
question,
with a
whore.
person. And during that time
bruh.
Let
frame,
me answer
and
the
during
He's
that time
answering
frame,
a
I was
question.
separated. Don't fucking
let
lie
me
on me in this situation, you ugly ass old bitch.
When you
let me
talk
answer
about
the
sucking
question
a
and I'm gonna be
nigga's
real
dick
quick.
Shut the fuck
online,
up,
and
Hold
that
on,
bitch.
hold
nigga
I
on,
ain't
send you
never
ZX.
talk about sucking
$100,
nobody dick. You
yes,
ain't
you
never
did,
heard me
bitch.
say I wanted to suck
Yes,
Hold on,
nobody
you
ZX.
dick.
did, you
So shut
fucking
the fuck
whore.
up, you
Desmond
old
was
fart.
You
answering
You
a
raggedy
keep
bitch.
lying. Your
Desmond was
daughter's a
answering a
whore.
general
Hold
Your
on,
daughter's
question.
a
hold
Oh
whore.
my
on.
god. All
Hey,
right, everybody's gonna have to
hey,
be goddamn.
hold
Stupid
on.
ass
We got to let
bitch.
Desmond respond. And hold
Desmond
on.
has to
I'm about,
Desmond's going to respond. And after
I'm gonna
Desmond,
be real.
I want, hold on. After Desmond goes, I want Malik to answer the question because he was responding to something I said. So that's going to be the order. Go ahead, Desmond.
I'm gonna be real quick. So to answer that question, I'm gonna say this. Anybody online that
Hey,
speaks to my
baby.
wife or have a issue or either have a contact with my wife and
I
y'all
can't hear
send her
Desmond
some
if he's
money,
responding. I'm sorry. I can't hear him.
if y'all send her some money, I wouldn't give.
I'm listening to a bunch of ignorant niggas. I'm talking. Let me get on.
He's not even listening.
I don't think
Desmond,
he
you went
realized
on
he
mute.
wasn't on mute. Well, that
Yeah,
was
yeah,
the
he was.
X.
That was
I don't
No,
think he
ZX.
Desmond's on
realized.
mute.
Oh, yeah, Desmond on mute. Now go ahead and answer, Desmond.
I'm
Okay,
trying to give
like I said,
Desmond his chance. Yeah.
to answer the question, like I was saying, was anybody online that my wife may have had conversation with or whatever, and that person decided to send her some money and me and her together, if she gave it to me, I'd be like, I don't give a fuck, appreciate it.
Right.
Let's
That's
go,
where
Desmond.
Desmond. That's what we were trying to get to was
So
ZX.
can I? So
I know
Desmond, I
you
don't.
fucks with
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
ZX. I know you fucks with ZX.
Hold
But
on.
that's what we were
Desmond,
getting
is that
to.
me, Mug?
This mean mug, yeah.
Oh, it's me mug. Oh, me mug.
Somebody
Oh, okay,
said
me
stop
mug.
calling him Desmond. That's me, Mug. I said, hold on,
His
Oh
what?
the
my
name say
Okay.
God.
Desmond
Oh
or
my.
there.
Hey
No,
All
man,
right,
I have a
so
question
sorry.
for me mug.
don't
So
worry
me
about it.
mug.
I'm
me
just
Mug,
So
I was agreeing with him in the chat. I was like, I'm taking the buddy. Shit.
I am
so me
so
mug.
sorry that I
So
be
here's
calling
the
you out your
thing,
name,
right?
baby.
yeah.
Here's the thing. ZX tried to again spin a narrative and put 20 on 10. I didn't know. I didn't have no conversation with the person. The person sent the money. Immediately upon getting the money, I notified my husband. Immediately. And I said, this is this and this is that. So however
Husband
you
said
look
they're
at
gonna
it,
spend it.
End of story.
yeah,
Boom.
but
That should
basically
be the end
correct.
of it.
I did what it was that I was supposed to do. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And
Now,
that's just
okay,
that.
so
But
Brooke, let me ask you
yeah.
this, right? So
Well,
if he sent you the money,
yeah,
hold on, if
I was gonna say you're
right,
probably thinking like I'm thinking. What if
probably.
Malik said send it back?
That's
I would have sent it
exactly where
back.
I was getting ready to go.
If my husband would have said send it back, I would have sent it back.
Okay, dang, it be staying in my head.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Okay.
Look, y'all the new YouTube couple. Get it together. Y'all got this thing.
Now, Malik, what would you
Y'all
get ready
got
to
it.
say to me?
that short little thing turned into this huge deal. My thing is,
Yes,
I'm
TSW,
like,
Lord. And that's why I
you
made that statement,
spoke for
TSW. That I don't know
a
why I
whole
asked him.
year. This man sent her $100, and now, I mean, Malik and Brooke been married forever, but now he take care of his whole family with this $100. Like that is
With
crazy.
$100, baby. And I got my
Now
lunch. It
I
was
can
only
understand.
Not
$50
the
left.
$100.
Shit.
And
That's
now
a lot.
if this was real, like if this was real life, like say for instance,
Mm-hmm.
it's a person at her job and my
Mhm.
wife's job or something like that, or we working or
That's
something.
different.
Somebody now
Yeah.
that's totally different. Now at the same
True.
time, I'm gonna be like, I'm a question. I'm gonna be like, why the fuck he sending you some damn money? But the same, you know, that's the first thing I'm gonna be like, what the fuck going on? But
Right,
me
What led
right.
up to
personally,
the
And I can agree with
basically
you.
what
I
led
can agree
up
with
to
you on that.
this is basically what you said. What the hell led up to this?
exactly.
Right. And listen,
That's
I haven't had no contact with him. You know, I haven't had no contact with him in over a year plus. Like it's probably going on 18 months. I
And
haven't
see,
had no
they're throwing
contact with them or
they're
any of
throwing
those
the
things.
pictures like Brooke. They're throwing the pictures in there, and a lot of the stories are making
Yeah,
it. And they're making a lot of the stories sound
baby.
like it happened. No, they're making a lot of the stories sound like it happened yesterday.
and like
That's
Oh,
what's
now,
kind of weird.
Brooke,
and like I
hold on. I do got a question for you. This just
Mm-hmm.
popped in my head. You said you haven't talked to him, and him meaning Pills. You haven't talked to
Mm-hmm.
him in over a year.
Yeah,
So,
more than a
is
year. It's
this
been more than a year.
okay? So, is this the first time he has sent you a cash app since you stopped talking to him?
To my knowledge, yes. I have to go back and look. But yeah,
Okay.
it's been a long time. It's been it's
Okay.
been a long time since the
So,
last time I talked to him.
so
Yeah.
now my question to Pills would be, why are you all of a sudden sending this? Is it because you heard that there was another Vegas trip happening and he assumed maybe you were going? So that was a way for
No,
him to
because
kind of
he did.
spark up a conversation?
I don't think so. He put in the tab go live. Well, we miss you go live. That's what he put in the subject line.
oh, that's business.
Okay.
So
That's what I'm
envy.
That's
saying.
what he
That's
said.
what I'm saying. That's
I
what I'm
like
saying.
business.
I've received money to go live. It's a business transaction. It's
So
very
envy.
simple.
That's
Absolutely. But
exactly.
to not send something for over a year, I mean, yeah, it is
So
a business transaction. To me,
Well,
it's just random. That's
I
all.
understand what you're saying, R and Y, because what is his intent? So I understand what you're saying, but
be
yeah,
messy, just like
I get what you're. I
hold
don't know
on.
about
Hold on,
every.
Malik. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Malik. I didn't
that's
mean to cut
that's
you. Go
why
ahead.
that's why I kept saying to you earlier. That's what
Mm-hmm.
his actual text message said. It said we miss you going live,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what the money was for. So if you red ball his live, I was like, yo, you got what you wanted. She went live.
That's exactly what you said. And that's why I brought it up. I said, because I heard
Right.
Malik hit the panel and be like, you said go live. So what more do you want?
But
But now, Envy, you got to give me my credit because I'm done with this. I told you, I'm a little better at this trolling
No,
shit.
you're not.
You think, son?
God damn. Okay,
Son,
Malik,
listen,
you're
I pulled
learning,
that gun.
Malik.
I pulled that
You're
gun and they
learning.
was like, oh my God, what the fuck? Look, Dory said,
Bro,
oh, Dory,
peeper game.
you threatened me, Malik. You didn't threaten me on the live. I say, Dory, how did I threaten you? What are you talking about?
No,
He
Like,
need to
and
go
Malik,
like,
back
hold
to
on.
troll school because
When
that
you
like,
was
when you hit Dory's panel, Malik, and I was in the stitches because Dory sat over there and Dory said, "Well, if what you say, if Meth Code Television slept with Meth Understood, and then Meth Understood slept with a dog, and then Meth Code Television went to sleep with RY, didn't all of them sleep with a dog? And then here come Malik. But didn't you say you slept with such and such and such and such?" And she said, "Exactly." I said, "Malik, get the fuck down."
I'm gonna leave like this because I'm gonna leave it like this, man. I'm gonna jump down.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, like I typed in a chat earlier. This is online or whatever. I said, any goofy send my wife any money, I'm taking it. Point blank, period. And I'm gonna
No,
leave it
I
like
did
that. Y'all
not.
appreciate y'all letting me up, man. Y'all be easy.
Georgia
Mm-mm-mm.
Peach. I don't know about that. I
no,
don't
you
know
can't take
about
me.
that.
That's
No,
right.
no, no, no. I was on the
What is
side
that?
of break
What
him
you got?
because I wasn't asked
I can't see.
directly.
I need on there. I can't see.
I'll help you,
Uh-uh.
Desmond, because you probably not find the button. I got you. There you go. I did not say. How did I? Okay, so my thing is this is a channel where I could be wrong. I could accept criticism, all that. So if I misspoke, let me know, Georgia Pete, because I was on the side of break his pockets.
No, she's talking about the fact when you said I said the F word and I sent you the super chat like, yo, my bad, my guy.
Okay, so
Mm-mm-mm.
how did I change my stance on the money? Okay, well
Because
you'll
because she
answer.
was because she was trying to make it seem like I was able to do what I did, but you wouldn't let ZX do his thing. And like if you ever paid attention in
I
anybody
let
chat I'm
ZX
in,
talk. I let ZX. I gave ZX the floor for an
I gave
hour.
sex like
Where's
an
that?
hour.
Like, like I mean, we learned about life, the moon, the stars, the sky. Like we learned. I gave him the floor. But see, the thing is like you said no. I'm not Malik.
so but before I leave,
Hey,
wow,
cat eyes. I'm
Yes.
stuck.
Wait,
why
before
didn't
Why
y'all
you
didn't I
ask
what?
ZX? Why
leave,
didn't you ask him why he got on them glasses looking like Lemon? If he think Lemon look goofy, he got on them same Jesse the Body Ventura glasses. Them shits was silver. I was like, oh yo, this
I'll
is
ask TSW
I
something.
didn't ask I didn't ask him
I'll
that
give y'all.
question
Yeah, I'll
because
give y'all a
everybody's
hell of a
fashion statement is
screenshot.
different.
Thank you. And
Everybody's
listen,
fashion
I
is
asked you
different.
something
So
because
hey,
I'm
if
not
he like it, he bought
and look, TSW made a point. TSW said, and I think TSW also can bring it round circle when
them.
why I asked a question about why I made this statement and said this is why I didn't want that to come out or whatever case may be
Mm-hmm.
because of what people who don't like me and Malik the narrative that
Mm.
was spun. That was like
Okay.
I did not want like that is kind of like because I seen it by me being a content creator. I already
Yep.
knew I already knew now let's say I was really on the board because I think I
Mm-hmm.
seen maybe like two people. I think I seen like maybe three people talk about it and I cut it off. But let's say I was on the board still doing content, baby. Do you not know that everybody? It
Oh
would have
yeah.
been
Oh
just so much. And
yeah.
I hate the fact that Donkey Dory included like she kind of like included pills and the pills have nothing to do with any of
Mm-hmm.
this stuff. Like, why would you include somebody who ain't bothering you, who ain't saying nothing to you, who don't even know you really exist? For real, for real. Don't even know you exist. You want to be messy, be disrespectful and talk trash, and now look where we at. It's like you wanted to stir the pot, but I'm not gonna let you keep stirring it. The stir is over, baby. I'm shutting it down because number one, I'm not going live to continue to talk about it. I don't have nothing bad to say at all about pills, and that's just that. Like that's just that. I mean, I don't know what more to say. Now the
And I
females who may
respect
got an
that.
issue, it is what it is. I don't know. I promise you though, that energy that lady boy yesterday, I had to sit back and really like think like this lady really is. I can't, because I hate to say the word jealousy. I promise you, because I don't feel like that's a strong word for somebody to be jealous of somebody, because it means that the person has a hatred. They be watching you, they look at what you do, and they hate you because they can't have what you have, or they can't get to where you are. So when I feel like, I listen, when I feel like a person has a negative or mean spirit towards me, I can feel it. Like that girl hates me, and I'm okay with that. That's fine. You can hate me, but her level of hatred, and it's just crazy because it feels like she wants what I have. She wants what I have, right? But do you not understand that you trying to? Oh my bad. Oh
You
shit.
okay back there, Malik?
My bad. Like he's trying to get by.
See,
That nigga,
Let
oh,
me
god
find out
damn.
who.
Hey,
Because
hey,
you know
hey,
he does.
hey, y'all,
It,
call
I need some
wellness
tissue.
check, wellness check. All right, well,
I
check this
mean,
out, y'all.
Malik was in the background, sounded like Sheila. Look when
God
she fell.
damn.
Y'all heard that? That was loud. I didn't mean for
That
y'all to
was
hear that.
very loud.
Oh
Thank
Lord.
you for the soundbite. Oh my god. Y'all are on
Exactly.
the wrong panel
You
the
you
first
better
time.
not use that damn sound bite.
Oh
He gonna have it
shit.
short. He gonna have
But
it
Shit.
short
yeah.
in 5, 4, 3.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's just the jealousy for me. It's the jealousy for me. And the fact that a person had to just throw themselves inside of a situation that they have nothing, no clue about, that shit just pissed me off on a whole nother level, because I just wasn't understanding the animosity, the jealousy. I just wasn't understanding it, because I don't get it. Like, baby, what's wrong? You want Pills to send you some money? Is that what it is? And I said that a couple times. I said, Pills, send her some money, please, so she can leave me the hell alone when it comes down to this stuff. Send her some. I did say that. I said it several times, because I'm like, I don't understand what I said. He the type of person that you are. He will give you the time of day, but go ahead, shoot your shot. Maybe you can, because he was like, man, maybe you can shoot a shot. It's sick. That's right.
To be honest
You
with you,
girls
let's look
are
past
not.
this. Hey, I'm gonna
I
give you
mean,
the
with a
No.
male.
newborn baby,
I'm
I
gonna
wouldn't
give you
have
the
time for
male.
all
I'm gonna
this.
give you
Wait
the
a minute. I
male
can't hear you. I moved to
perspective.
another
Oh,
part of the house. Hold on.
I'm gonna give y'all the
Wait a
male
minute. Say it again.
perspective. Okay, based on. Okay, I'm gonna give y'all the male perspective based on it being such a small amount because people say it's $100. It's basically the whole
Listen.
point that it's only $100 is to make somebody look dumb. That buys it. Like basically, I don't need that. It's like me telling you to send me $5 and you do it. It's not about the amount
Right.
of money. It's about the fact that you look dumb for sending it.
Well,
That's the whole
and
trick here.
again,
You know what
and
I'm
it's and again, it wasn't
That is
disrespectful.
nothing. You can put that on his
It wasn't disrespectful. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me? Okay. It wasn't disrespectful. He wasn't, trying to come on to me, or I feel like being facetious. I didn't get that from what he was doing. He just said, "We miss you, go live." That's all he said, was "We miss you, go live." And I just was like, wow, because I don't do content no more. So at the end of the day, I just look at it as if he's a supporter. That's it. That's all. It wasn't nothing crazy. Like, it ain't no talking behind the scenes. There's none of that. There's none of that.
El
And the
Blue,
fact
yeah. I
that she
mean,
said she hasn't spoken to him
yeah.
over a year.
Pills called Malik everything but a child of God. Yeah, you don't have a
And
problem
Malik
with
said some crazy stuff to him too. Malik pulled the gun out. What are we talking about? Come on
Yeah,
now.
they
What are
both
we
been
doing?
talking to
it.
Yeah, and to be honest, and I told Malik, I said, Malik, you wrong. And I said, you wrong because he wasn't, being disrespectful when he asked you the question. So if I'm gonna be woman enough to acknowledge some shit, like I acknowledge when it's not necessarily my fault or somebody else's fault, but it's his fault, Malik's fault. And I said, Malik, why would just answer the question? You don't have to be so aggressive sometimes, but that's his nature. That's just him. That's him.
Until
That's
he
just
gets
him.
emotional.
Y'all
All
know,
right, my guy. You got it,
Lord.
my guy. You got
Yeah,
it, my guy. You got it. You got it. You got it, my
and
guy.
I'm
And you
like,
know, he gets to arguing and he gets
Lord.
himself and say, you got it, my guy. You got it. All right, I'm
Yeah.
gone.
And see,
Like,
just how he
like,
did the
you
little
just take
grunt.
your toy. He takes his toys and goes home sometimes. Come on now.
Yeah, and look, and just like how the little grunt bears out loud, I'm used to his tone. So to me, it doesn't seem like it's it doesn't seem like that to me. I'm used to it. You know, it don't bother me. I don't say like I ain't
Well,
look at him and like, who the fuck you like? Who you talking to? I ain't look at him like that because I'm used to his tone. It's just that's his tone. It's always been that way. It ain't nothing personal, but yeah, I wish it never happened, y'all. I promise y'all, I wish that it never happened because
this is crazy.
Okay, but Envy,
Damn,
thank
Phil.
you. Before y'all go to something
And
else,
Lady
thank you for
Snoop.
having me. Cause I need to drop down. And
I
thank you for
appreciate
for coming.
TSW. I don't know why I keep saying TS
Thank you
Madison,
so much for
TSW.
coming.
Out of control, and
Thank
you didn't get the mic as much as you wanted. Sorry about that,
It's
TSW.
fine because Brooke showed up and she was the topic, so she was better to answers and go at that situation. But it's fine. Thank you.
I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
you.
Thank you for coming.
All right, I hope our audio don't go out. Can I still hear y'all? Say something, please.
This guy.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear
You
y'all.
better have
Thank you.
this stance
Okay.
that he should have broke his pockets. You better have that stance, landlord.
You say what?
I said you better have the stance that he should have broke Pill's pockets.
I mean, man, I'm still not gonna even really touch on that shit because that ain't my fucking business. I mean,
All right.
Look at landlord. You must don't want to hear my mouth.
Landlord, you know I'm not. Yeah,
You must don't want to hear my mouth.
no, it ain't got to do with that. I mean, because I look at it, I look at that situation still just like, you go out with your woman and you go out for drinks and shit. You go to the bathroom and, nigga come over and buy a drink. Man, that's my drink. Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to even touch on that. But the thing that I did want to touch on and shit is I think when we say, because I've been married before too, that separation shit. Separation still don't mean, hey, just because you still married. And I don't understand, how so many people, that speaks on this situation. It's like, well, they were separated. Yeah, that's cool, but it don't make it right still, because you still
Now,
married.
landlord, I said the same thing. I said separation does not equal divorce. That was my stance. So I agree with you.
And even
And
with
guess what?
divorce, we
I
can
can
get real
respect both of
critical
that.
and biblical about it, even in divorce. The Lord only respects your first marriage. Unless you went through the vow that that person died and you got remarried.
Talk about it, landlord.
So we gotta
Lord
be
have
for real
mercy.
about
Okay.
this shit.
So
It's
listen.
still committing adultery.
Okay. So here's the thing.
Yes.
And I guess I can agree with what y'all are saying on your stance, but that's not how everybody operate.
That's true.
That's just that. And at that time, because see, my mental at that time was I don't give a fuck. And I'm just being honest. My mental at that time was I don't give a fuck because nobody else gives a fuck. So I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do. That was my mental, right? So when I did that, and I think I did play it safe in my head because the other person was 3,000 miles away. Okay. And again, that doesn't justify it. It is what it is. I'm grown. I can stand in what it is I need to stand in. But at the end of the day, I did what I needed to do at the time that, well, I ain't gonna say it was best for me. I did what it was, where my mental was at that time. That's just that. It is what it is. Yeah, and I appreciate y'all advice on
You
that because
wanted to
that's how y'all
see
operate.
you wanted to see what it was and shit. I mean, I get that too. Like I said, I went through the separation shit before I finally got divorced, so I get it.
Hey, I was second place. I was the runner up for Love of Brooke, by the way.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
I just want to put it on record.
I forgot you was Envy.
I didn't send any money. Okay.
No, Envy did not send nobody. He did not send me
I was the
nobody
runner up.
at
Phil's
all.
beat me out. Goddamn. Okay.
Well, She still act like she don't remember. I mean, she did give me her number too back in the day.
What's my number then, landlord? Because you still be lying. Don't try to come up here and let me be nice talking to you, and then you want to come up here and slide it in.
I was like, hey, I hit you up. You didn't pick up. So then you talk.
Landlord.
No, we did not.
Brooke, landlord, what we not about to do is that, because this is not about to be another repeat of that night.
I thought I would be nice to him, I was being nice to him and everything.
We're supposed to hear Maryland. And I'm like, what in the world?
Don't fucking start it. Landlord, don't you start it. I was being, I even gave you a compliment. I said, oh, landlord. Come up here starting shit. Don't you start it, landlord. I gotta have you.
I ain't gonna stir the pot. I ain't gonna stir the pot. But no, that's really what I came here to say. I mean, we had a whole, folks go do, like even examples that Envy was giving earlier shit. Man, people got different lifestyles and shit. And true enough, I troll with your husband and shit and all the shit. I truly fucks with Malik and shit, but his trolling game sucks.
It does. I told him.
Oh, man, he's a prospect. He's a prospect.
I told him yesterday, I said, if this is your definition of trolling, nigga, I had to bite my tongue. I said, because this is not trolling.
Yeah. Trolling means you can pull something out later and fuck them up again with the same shit.
The thing is, I mean, it's working for him. It got him cheesing and shit because motherfuckers is talking about it. So it worked for him just a little bit. It did work for him a little bit.
Landlord, don't let him hear you say that, please. No, it did not. It didn't work. We're gonna stick with it. Did not work, okay? Because I don't know what the next. I'm gonna have to delete off this app because y'all ain't gonna drive me crazy. But I ain't doing it.
Now,
he'll troll on something that doesn't matter. Hey, yo.
So after today, can this please, pretty please, with a cherry on top, be the end of a nigga from the Umar Johnson sector coming over here trying to make these B-sector women look crazy? Because this is the second goddamn time.
I got you.
Please
it's done on my end.
Yeah,
on my end, it's done. Yeah, on my end, it's definitely done.
No. I'm just saying in general. This is the second Umar Johnson sector that came over here and tried to fuck over a woman in the beef sector. Can we stop that? The Umar Johnson, this man is doing too goddamn much, in my opinion. Y'all keep all y'all trolling, y'all plays, y'all embarrassments, keep all of that shit over there with that fraudster. Please.
It ain't enough women over there though, so it's sausage.
Well, honey, well, they better run them plays with them men over there.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't do content though.
Hey, let me get this goddamn timestamp, goddamn. Let me load it up.
No, I came up here to play it cool. I wasn't on no fuck shit or nothing tonight. I came up here to play it cool and shit.
You know what? We were looking for you the other day. I was like, "Where's that?" I put you in the title. I said, "Until landlord comes up for the end of the show."
If it was over the weekend and shit, yeah. But I bet the weekends I definitely be busy and shit. I do be having other shit to do and all the shit, so I don't really jump on here. Maybe Friday night, but Saturday, Sundays, they gonna happen too often.
Okay.
But I mean, and I mean, shit. The weekend for fucking Dave Chappelle, his next special and shit that he did for the Super Bowl, that shit was live as fuck. I think I was the only person that was able to get in with a camera and shit, but I won't post up none of the shit. So, to give up, what's going to come on Netflix. So,
yeah.
But shit was live.
Okay. I'm glad you had a good time.
So I be chilling and shit. I just come over here to fuck around and piss off some folks sometimes and shit. That's all. I'm just in a good mood.
I look for you to come up. Landlord, I look for you to come up towards the end of every one of our shows.
Everyone.
Well, thank you for not pissing me off tonight. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Nah,
I appreciate that. Jesus Christ.
Not that we have it when landlord comes up. He's like, turn up the lights. He's like the bar back there. It was dim before landlord
Here's
got
okay.
here.
Can I also dispel something? Georgia P, stop spreading lies. And anybody else in this fucking chat, you whores may not like me, and I'm okay with that. That's listen. I grew up with bitches not liking me just because I'm pretty. I'm okay with that. But what you're not gonna do is keep lying and say that I sent anybody nudes, bitch. I don't have to send nobody no motherfucking nudes. Do y'all hear me? I never sent anybody no motherfucking nudes. I don't know why people are spreading that nasty ass rumor. I never sent nobody no nude. Matter of fact, I've never sent a picture. Like just a random picture that I upload on my Instagram or I upload on my YouTube. I haven't even sent that. So for the fact
can I
that y'all
say,
want to run for that, like
can I
get the
say
fuck out of my
this?
face. You whores are weak. Go find y'all some dick to suck.
See, it's
I'm
always
sorry.
good not to read the chat and shit when you on the panel and shit. But can I say this though to you though, Brooke?
Yeah, what's up?
You know they be having classes and they do teachings and shit on YouTube too. Your twerk game is kind of weak. You gonna have to learn how to bounce that ass and shit. You know, a little bit better than what you did in Jacksonville.
What?
Landlord, oh my God. What the fuck
I don't
is
know. I ain't never
happening?
been to Jacksonville before a day in my life.
What
So I don't know what the fuck
the
you
fuck?
talking
Wait a
about.
minute.
Or your Florida trip. Yeah, I saw the video of your Florida trip where you
Oh, when I was in Florida, oh yeah, I wasn't twerking though. I wasn't even dancing. Shut up.
Oh, okay,
But I went
I'm
live.
just saying.
Oh yeah, my little thing. I was in
Oh my God. Part
I was
two.
in where was I at? I'm trying to think. It's a new section in Florida that's not that far from Jacksonville. They just built a new community. St.
Oh, okay.
James, St. John's, I think this is called. It's
Okay.
like 20 minutes out of Jacksonville.
Yeah.
I was at the club.
I was like, God damn, she just a little bit too stiff. God damn, work the knees a little bit.
I
But
wasn't
yeah,
even
no, that's all.
dancing. You couldn't even see me
God
dancing. So stop
damn,
lying.
landlord.
Liar. You's a damn
Malik,
liar.
where are you, Malik?
Malik is in the kitchen washing dishes. Right now.
He better be. Damn. She said,
Landlord
landlord,
up here
talk to me
lying.
about
Stop
bouncing
lying.
my ass. Talk to me about bouncing my ass, but Malik is washing dishes. God damn, let's go. What the fuck?
And here's the crazy part. If you saw the video, you don't even see. Only thing you see is my face and like a little bit of my cleavage. And my cousin, she put her face in the video. You don't even see nothing else.
No, you got one where you look in the car and shit. You standing outside the car and shit. You know, trying to do your thing and shit.
Oh, when I was that was a live. That was a live when I was showing how flat my stomach was getting. Yeah, that was a live. Shut up, landlord. That was a live. I was on my own live. Look at him. Look, they
Wash them
crazy
dishes,
too.
nigga. I'm out here collecting money from these whole ass niggas. And landlords talking about bouncing my ass. Stay your ass in there to the goddamn dishes. Hey, the water's getting cold, motherfucker. We need a new sink. We need
Georgia Peach, I don't give a fuck, bitch. Go die somewhere.
Always respect. It's all respect, man. It's all respect, man.
No, but let me tell you. Now let me just say this. He ain't washing dishes because Crack Smoke, stop it. I cook dinner, so because I cook dinner, he wash the dishes. When he cook, I wash the dishes. That's how we do it. That's our agreement.
I mean,
So
yeah,
I
that's
cook dinner
your
tonight.
thing.
He wash the dishes. Yeah, and when he cook, I wash the dishes. That's our rule. That's our little thing we do.
Malik, get your ass off the suds, nigga. It don't matter. It don't matter.
Don't use an old towel, dog. Don't use the towel that's on the oven, nigga. Go get a new fucking towel, okay?
But yeah, I'm about to get up off here. I got things to
It's
do.
all good, guys.
See that, landlord? We can actually have a conversation and me not
I can
have
have
to
a
cut your
conversation
ass
all the
out. See
time.
that?
I can always have a conversation, man.
Yeah,
Folks
right.
jump off the rails and shit. I don't jump off the rails first. That shit don't beat me. But yeah, we can always. It's all good. It's all good, bro.
All right, landlord, Brooke.
I appreciate that.
Because I already know.
I'm gonna still troll your husband like a motherfucker. Though.
Look, I have learned my lesson to stay away from them. I try my best to stay out of the men shit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still gonna
Whatever
troll your
y'all do,
husband.
y'all. That's
But no, it's
fine.
all good, man.
Okay.
Y'all have a good night, man. Y'all be crazy.
Stephen wants you to go live or start
They
going
go. That's
live.
Umar. That's Umar sector.
Oh,
Wow. That's
another,
Umar
yeah.
sector. Look.
Nope.
Please, no, Stephen, do not send me a cash app, Stephen, because
Umar
baby,
sector is
Please don't.
next thing they know, you gonna be next thing, boy, you gonna be my back behind the scenes, man.
send it to RY. We'll spend it.
Hell no. I'm
Ooh,
good.
shit,
Spin the narrative, but she accepts all
Lord,
donations. Hey, I was fucking with Malik though. I got it. Oh my god, this shit's terrible. I
Lord.
was fucking with Malik because you know how they said the dog and all this and all that. I said
Mm-hmm.
actually, Pills, your money went to Malik, and we ate a steak dinner because he lost a bet and sent it to RY. So
Lord have
actually, Pills,
mercy.
thank you.
Thank you,
God
Pills.
damn.
Okay.
Y'all
Thank you.
are crazy.
I mean,
Okay.
it's crazy.
So if that makes anybody feel better, goddamn, we got it.
I definitely couldn't speak bad on that. I mean, you know, if you got niggas out here tricking like that and shit, I mean, hey, that's on them.
Yep.
Everybody's different, you know, and hey, I would have took that money
But
too.
landlord, they say it ain't tricking if you got it.
Oh man, fuck that rule. That rule,
Landlord don't
whoever
give
made that
money.
rule,
Landlord, who gave you cash apps? Because I remember you was on the panel one day. You was like, "Yeah, all you bitches be giving me cash apps." I said, "Well,
I
Oh
get,
damn."
damn.
nah, I get Zelle though. I get Zelle. I don't fuck
Oh,
with
Zell,
Cash
my
App.
bad.
Oh
It's
wow, yeah,
Zell, my
Pills
bad. Zell.
just disappeared for another year.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you got that $75, didn't
Where's
you?
what you call it?
I didn't get no
What you call it?
$75. I didn't get no
Where's
Oh,
what
you
75.
you
heard
call
me?
it? Manosphere. What is that? Hey, where is Manosphere adjacent old boy with the cooking truck? Where's he at?
Oh,
Who
that's
that?
Cooking truck.
he in Umar sector. You talk about what's his name?
Oh, Hoodie.
Hoodie. Yeah, Hoodie.
Hoodie. Yeah,
hmm
Hoodie.
Oh, I thought he
I don't
gave
know.
up
I
the
haven't
cooking
seen
truck
him.
and was. I thought he gave the cooking truck up and was doing comedy shows now.
Oh
Oh my
shoot.
God.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't have no clue on who y'all talking about, dog.
I'll be quiet about that.
No. Listen. No, the picture they got out there is like one of the ones that you push around, like the tricycle looks like a goddamn
Like the hot dog
Oh
cart.
God.
yeah,
Like a hot dog
Not
cart.
There was
he
the
peddling around a
Umar
halal
sector
truck in
had
New York.
the Umar sector had a picture out there of him doing the arm truck or whatever, trying to upgrade him to a food truck. So I don't I don't know what he's doing now.
Wait a minute. Prince of Sheba, are you okay?
And
Oh
on
my
that note, I'm
God.
a cut, and
Baby.
All
I have
right.
no clue who
Wait.
these
Lord.
folks are.
Wait.
But y'all have a good one, man.
Have
Y'all be good,
Oh
man.
my
good night. Good night,
Oh.
landlord.
my
Watch your
Prince of
class, bro.
Sheba said
Watch your class.
Prince of Sheba said he is wearing prescription size clothing.
Damn, I never knew you had to get your coat. You
bless
know
you.
what? On that note, let me just say this.
All right.
This shit. I looked at Willie after all this happened. I looked at him and I said,
Ooh.
"You just don't know the fire that just
Oh, I
happened. Like right
forgot
now,
to
this
ask.
we are on
Malik's not on his
what?
way, is he? Malik
Is he on the
didn't
what?
fall, did he? Malik didn't
No,
Ooh.
fall, did he? Okay. I forgot to
no.
ask.
But
Mm.
oh no,
See,
that's
I'm
another
always
thing I
going down.
heard. Well, I think yeah, they said my husband
Mm.
collects SSI. They need a wheelchair.
Now I ain't
All
understand
types of
that, Brooke,
shit.
because I ain't understand that wheelchair narrative because we have all seen Malik outside walking around. I'm outside,
Walking
my guy.
around.
I'm
Nah,
outside,
he
my
was
guy.
at
Like,
TGI
okay.
Fridays, goddamn.
I mean,
You
we
know,
always outside
That Moose said
when
Hoodie
we at
is
the
doing
gun
comedy and
range, all
blowing
of
up.
that.
Good job.
hang on
But
now. I
that's
gotta
cool.
Ooh.
no, hell no, you're not gonna do Malik like that when I got receipts. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Prince of
Right,
Sheba, that was funny.
exactly.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
yeah,
Golly.
y'all ain't
Yeah,
gonna
they
do
say
Malik
he
like that. Y'all ain't
yeah,
gonna
he
do Malik like
SSI.
that.
I'm like, damn, my husband just said
Man,
I mean,
if I got receipts, I ain't gonna do Malik like that, man. You know what I
shit,
mean?
you got
Look,
the receipt when we went to the
look.
Yeah,
look right
they used
there,
to be
right. Ain't
starting to
no
do that
wheelchair
weird
right there.
shit. Like you see
Ain't no
Malik's leaning,
wheelchair.
like, okay, hold on. I'm not used to dudes getting up like this.
This is a
And this
time to
dude
be had
literally
right
couldn't
here.
sit his ass down the whole time. This shit
Hold
is
on,
weird. It's
hold on. Listen
crazy.
to the
At this point,
narration.
he's starting to.
Hold
Here
Malik ain't
comes
never say
Buddy
nothing like
again.
that, George P. Shut
He's
the fuck
starting to
up,
do
bitch.
that
You a
weird
lying. I hate
shit.
can't stand
Like
you
you
lying
see Malik.
asshole.
Here
Hold
comes
on.
Buddy again. That he's starting to do that weird shit. Like you see Malik leaning. Like
The
okay,
fuck?
hold on. I'm not used to dudes getting up like this. And this dude literally couldn't sit his ass down the whole time. This shit is weird. It's crazy. At this point, he's starting to be weird because he already asked about the baby. Now, I wouldn't think that that would be the conversation I would lead into with two people that I just met. And here comes Buddy again. That he's starting to do that weird shit. Like you see Malik leaning. Like okay, hold on.
But I had y'all. Hey. I had y'all. Hold on. Let's see. Brooke and Malik, TGI Fridays. Malik is bad. Okay, all right. Look.
Do y'all see a wheelchair anywhere?
Look, y'all. Look. This is when Malik gets mad as. This is why y'all need to know this thing is tough. Let's go. Watch.
I'm done with that. You know,
What happened?
Malik is like, I don't give a damn who pays for it. I don't give a damn how we get up out of here. Hey, put that to go. Put that to go in that cart right now. We gotta go.
hey, come on, man.
What happened? I didn't see what
I'm
happened.
done with that. You know,
What happened? I didn't see what happened.
Look
Where the
at
wheelchair
Malik.
at? Do y'all see a
I said
wheelchair?
No
we're leaving. Look,
no wheelchair in sight.
look at him.
Oh,
That's
thank
funny.
you. It was nice meeting you, brother. And more peace and love to you.
I'm done with that. You know,
What happened? So come on, like, what happened? What happened? I know what the fuck happened.
Okay, on the left right there, I think I see a
Hold on.
red shoe.
Oh,
Oh
that's
no,
when what's
that
the name
was
got beat up.
yeah, that's
Drip.
that was
You ain't
drip.
shit.
Yeah.
You ain't
Yeah,
shit, Envy.
yeah, shout out to drip. Man, hold on.
this is the way you fuck
Look.
your wife. Oh, what the? Nah, this is together, right? I got baby. See, we make a talk. This time, the conversation is over with the done. Not Sammy, Malik.
See, I don't want anybody to misjudge the fact that Brooke's not laughing because it's funny. That's like one of those, like, dead air fillers. Like, I wouldn't say nervous laugh. She wasn't nervous, but she was trying to blow it off at this point because why in the hell would he do that? Absolutely, Stacey. Like, to the level of disrespect, I don't get it. It's I don't see. It's not only socially awkward, but at this point, anyway, let's go.
You just put it down.
Be good.
But I don't have to pause because what I try to tell you is, as a man, when I speak as a man.
That dude wouldn't shut the hell up, bruh.
Baby.
But any last words? Because RY and I are gonna close out with these folks. Any last words, y'all? Malik,
Thank you for having. Well, he in the background, but he finished what we had to do. But yeah, I'm happy that somebody did send me a kite to tell me to come over here because
yeah, for sure.
Baby, the narrative was ain't nobody gonna swing no narrative on me and try to tell my damn story and then die about it and put 20 on.
I knew y'all would find your way
Not
over.
doing
I
that.
knew y'all would find your way. I knew y'all would find your way over here. I told Malik he's in the goddamn title. I talked to him earlier. I knew y'all would slide over here.
Well, he knew because I was pretty upset, so he knew I wasn't. He knew that I was upset, so he knew I wasn't watching YouTube. So that's probably why he didn't mention it. But
okay, that makes sense.
I'm
Well,
not.
I'm definitely glad you
came.
came. Definitely glad you came and spoke your piece, and we heard the story straight out of your mouth. So thank you so much.
Yeah, thank God. Yeah.
Thank y'all for hearing me, and thank you for allowing me to have my freedom of speech of what I needed to say on this panel today. Because now I'm gonna sleep really, really good. I'm gonna sleep
Very
good tonight.
All right.
Good live,
Malik,
y'all.
finish
Great
those
live. Thank
goddamn
you.
Thank
finish them
you. Have a
dishes,
good one.
motherfucker. Get them dishes
Oh my
done.
God.
Shut up,
Bye,
Evie.
Brooke.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Malik washing dishes with cold ass water, goddamn.
Right.
Man, I used to get fucked up by my parents when they put their finger in the water. They said, "How the fuck do you think that dishes get clean?" They took all the
Exactly.
dishes and put it on the other side of the goddamn counter. Like, start over, motherfucker. I was like, man, this is some
hot water.
bullshit. Thank you, TSW. Thank you for contributing to the content. Well,
Because I know an older lady. She used to always say, "If you wash your dishes in cold water, you wash your ass with cold water." Like,
jeez.
dang.
Oof. Jeez.
Woof.
Yeah, so we're back.
Yeah, we are. That.
Hey y'all, we're back. So anyway, thank you very much. Yeah. I don't know who's gonna be mad, who's gonna be sad, or somewhere in the middle, but ZX says you like the fuck shit. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, every now and then, But we tried to start you off with like a nice chill little live, but things kick up. So we'll see tomorrow. We're always here at 5:00. We try not to be here on Sundays, but we're always here at 5:00.
Right. Big facts. Thank y'all for coming out. It was what, 4 hours and 22
Yeah,
minutes, and I'm tired.
yeah. Hey, we
Oh,
gave y'all everything we could. Sharp is gonna get us out of here. Shout out to
yep.
Sharp. All right,
Shout out to
y'all.
These
Sharp.
days, anybody can just say whatever the they want to say online because they hide behind something. I remember there was a point in time where you had to be real in real life. You don't have to be that anymore. You can be whatever the fuck you want to be online. A fucking princess, a fucking Aztec warrior. You can be whatever the fuck you want to be these days when you online. But what are you in real life? That's the real question, homie. What are you in real life? People don't have to be that no more. Now they just sit there and they just fall to Instagram or Facebook and I can get on here and get the praise I'm looking for, the clout I'm looking for. When you get your ass outside, boy, you looked over every time. But you don't demand respect in your real life, your everyday. That's crazy. I watch more people demand respect online than they do in their everyday life. You let people run over you every day in your personal day-to-day hand-to-hand combat, but when you online, you God with no face to the case.